showed me your affection, but I was looking for perfection. So I moved on and on and on to someone new, as if no one knew what I was going through. I know you think I'm just pretending, and that I can't rewrite the ending, but to move on and on and on to someone new isn't how you find the one that I am through with playing games. You are not just a flavor of the day. This time, you are more than a flavor of the day. I know you don't know what to expect, but I'm sure that if I just kept moving on and on and on to someone new, I would have never understood that I had you who gave it all. You're not just a flavor of the day. This time, you're more than a flavor of the day. This time, you're more than a flavor of the day. You're not just a flavor of the day. This time, you're more than a flavor of the
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Jake Handa, by the way, thank you for the 20 months. And Cooties, thank you as well for the 20 months. Welcome back, both of you. You really like that tree? I do. I do. It's a good tree. Okay. Well, yeah, so earlier today, we had to get on for the panel for Shelby. And that sucked. First of all, I was late. My alarm did not go off when it was supposed to, so that's a thing. But we showed up for the tail end of it. They were deliberating by the time we got there. But essentially we'd already heard Shelby's side. Tessa and Shelby had a heart-to-heart prior, and you know, there was stuff that Tessa discussed with Shelby and talked to her about, and the consensus in the room when Tessa arrived was, if anyone else had done it, there probably wouldn't even have been a discussion. And unfortunately, it was a big enough mistake. Even if it was kind of a first offense sort of situation, it was bad enough, and the outcome was bad enough that pretty much it was almost unanimous outside of Toretti that Shelby needed to be fired. And Tessa really didn't want to even be there, let alone cast a vote for somebody that she considers a friend. But she had to kind of think of it objectively, and if it was anyone else, Tessa would have voted to fire them. And Tessa actually brought up the fact that it kind of wasn't all Shelby's fault, and the amount of people that knew about that operation was what put Divine in the most danger. And she, in the future, she hopes that that doesn't happen again if there's ever an operation like that, because that got him killed, basically. And it was partially his fault. It was partially Bass's fault. It was partially Brian's fault. Toretti's fault. I don't want to say it was Tessa's fault, because Tessa never shared anything with anyone about it. She wanted to know about it, but she heard about it directly from Divine. And she stayed outside of the actual operation as much as she possibly could. She never talked about it with anyone. The only reason she did talk about it with people is because they came to her about it and talked to her about it. So, I mean, Tessa didn't really do anything wrong. But at the same time, Tessa knowing put him in danger. And she told that to Shelby when they talked, too, because had Tessa known that Divine was potentially being burned in that moment, I'm not sure Tessa would have made the right choice. She might have tried to call Jaeger. And Tessa told Shelby that, but the fact of the matter is that didn't happen, and it was Shelby that did it. And it was kind of the way that Shelby did it that was bad. So, unfortunately, it was just kind of unavoidable. But Tessa does feel that there are other people to blame for it as well, and she feels bad that Shelby's the only one getting any flack for it. And she felt horrible casting her vote the way she did, but even if she had voted to keep Shelby on, it wouldn't have affected the actual outcome, because everyone voted for firing her except for Toretti. And if she had voted to keep her, it wouldn't have affected or impacted the vote. So Tessa's feeling pretty miserable, especially because Shelby told her something that she can't stop thinking about. And after Shelby left the room, Tessa said, "I'm so sorry." And Shelby said, "What I do next is going to make everyone happy." And Tessa was like, "I'm not happy about any of this, and I never will be." And she offered to help if she could. And Shelby said she was going to turn herself into Jaeger at some point, because she wants to try and make it right. And Tessa tried to convince her not to. And Tessa basically was like, that is the absolute worst case scenario. Because that is the worst outcome. And then she brought up something about Bobby, which I'm not actually privy to. I don't really know what this is pertaining to be honest with you. So Tessa basically was begging her not to do that. And Tessa did inform Axel that that was potentially going to be something happening. And then Shelby did call Tessa to talk to her about it. And Tessa basically was like, you know, there's other avenues you can take. You know, I'm sure you could get government jobs. I'm sure that, you know, you could find happiness somewhere else. And there's more to life than just the PD. And Tessa also said that she could still be a ride-along with the PD and stuff. There was no reason that she couldn't be. She also offered Shelby a job at the driving school. And Shelby basically didn't... She was kind of inconsolable, which is understandable. And Tessa didn't really know how to fix it. But she did ask for a favor, and she told Shelby to sleep on it. Don't do anything drastic while the wound is fresh. And Shelby agreed and said that she would just go lay down. And so Tessa at one point in the conversation had to kind of tell Shelby that she couldn't handle burying another friend. And Shelby didn't really seem to register that. So Tessa's not feeling great about how things ended in that conversation. Because Shelby seems to think that turning herself in will make things better. And she said that she thought maybe it would help with the war. And Tessa was like, this war is already happening. There is nothing that anyone can do at this point to stop what is happening. So yeah, things are bad, and Tessa doesn't know how to handle it. So, what else is new? And then there was a whole conversation about Brian, and everyone kind of dogpiled onto Axel, unfortunately, and Tessa tried to explain to him, like, she has all the context on the war and everything, so she tried to explain to Axel, like, the rest of High Command needs a little bit more to be aware of. And, you know, they've been filled in, yes, but they not fully. They don't have the same attachment that I do, you know, and yeah, so it's just one big unfortunate amalgamation of things. And Dark and Libby were saying stuff like they didn't want to go to war until Brian was dealt with, and so they had Brian come down, and Tessa honestly didn't need to hear the conversation because she knows why they're going to war. She knows pretty much everything. Not every explicit detail, but she knows enough to know that they've found ample evidence that something's happening on that island. Divine's information that was given is very important. So she didn't need to stick around for that conversation, and she didn't. She walked away and basically was like, I don't need this, but they do. So she did kind of back them up with Axel and Brian, but she's trying to stay out of it the best that she can because of how messy everything has gotten on her side. And she even brought up her conversation with Malarkey as well, because that kind of represents the overarching PD's opinion. And how they have been investigating these and recording these incidents with the RPGs and everything, but they don't know, nobody has put together for them the fact that it's all connected to the island. It's all been connected to the island. There's been some stuff going on that everyone else in the PD has no idea about. And therein lies the problem. And they didn't need to know, but I think from Tessa's perspective, they should have been informed probably prior to the negotiation as far as what was going to transpire and why it needed to transpire. And I think that could have helped a lot in getting more people on board. So that was what the meeting was about. Dave, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So I don't think MCU being hush-hush and keeping things close to the chest is a bad thing. I think once they got to a certain point in that investigation, things should have started to be communicated. There should have been a briefing before the debrief, I think. And that, because that didn't happen, it was just not perceived well. Because nobody really knew what was happening. They didn't know why. And I think it's a good thing that they kept things under wraps, because the more people know about certain things, the worse it can be. And obviously the Shelby situation led to, you know, what can happen. So I don't think it was wrong for MCU to hold that stuff, or withhold that stuff. I think where they kind of fumbled a little bit was towards the end, when they had everything and they were ready to go, and we did this big old thing, but no one was privy to what was happening or why. And that was a huge issue. So I think a briefing for everyone, just to tell them, you know, hey, this has been going on for the last 2.5 months. This is what we have. This is why we're going to negotiate. If this goes bad, you know, but it's probably going to be war, and the Senate backs us. And that kind of conversation would have been fantastic, I think, for everyone. But it didn't happen, and, you know, hindsight. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, my cat is being crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Quit. Go on. Go on. Ugh. But yeah, I think honestly, I think MCU's been doing fantastic. It was just that one point where it was like, oh, this probably we should have like informed people what was happening first. And that's just, you know, it's a learning process. We're kind of, this is unprecedented what's going on in RP. We've never done anything like this before, and so there's bound to be little things that just get skipped a little bit. That's okay. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're doing abysmally at prosecution. I think they're losing. I wouldn't say that's necessarily their fault either. They're doing their best with what they have, because what they have sucks, and I don't think a lot of people could do much better, frankly. And it's super easy to tell, you know, to look at something and be like, oh, they should have done this and this and this, and, you know, just pass judgment like that. But when you're coordinating a court case like that, there's so many moving parts. There's so much that goes into it, goes with it, and just that can get screwed up so easily. And that's just court, you know, that's something that sometimes you just got to accept. You gotta throw out what you have, and then if it's not enough, it's not enough. And that just, you kind of just have to be okay with that. Because if you don't have a crucial piece of evidence, you know, what are you gonna do except try? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. All right. All right. Slow down! Slow down!
Is this really happening?
Slow down! Slow down!
Hi, is this my best friend, Tessa Lamb?
It me.
Oh my god, hi!
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Pass.
Pause? Okay.
How are
What's your
you?
favorite? Uh, uh pause? Pause?
Okay.
We're just pausing the pause, aren't we?
Yeah, that's okay.
What are you doing? Cause I am fried.
I'm screaming at street racers as they pass me by.
Okay, are you on duty or off duty?
I was walking to work.
I don't want to go out on
That's
patrol.
that's okay. What do
I
you
wanna
want
hang
to
out.
do?
I don't know. I can just chill with you for a bit. If that's okay.
Okay.
I don't. I don't mind like tagging along while you have like high command stuff to do, or if you want like any paperwork sort of stuff done, I can help.
Or we could just hang out off duty.
Yeah, I don't mind. I do want to show you
Slow
something
down.
though. You at the ranger
Slow
station?
down. Hey, slow
Oh,
down.
you at the ranger
Slow
station?
down.
Are you at the ranger station?
No, I'm on the road near my house.
Okay, I
Hey,
do want
slow
to
down. Slow
Is it?
down. Slow down. God, there's like 50 of them.
I know, and I'm gonna spike all of them.
Slow down.
I'm gonna spike all of them without saying anything.
Hey, you better slow down.
I'm coming, Tessa. I'm
Slow
coming.
down.
I'm coming.
Slow down. I caused some of them to crash around the corner. It's funny.
Ugh. Are you?
Hey,
Oh
slow
wait,
down.
missed your house. No, I didn't. I didn't miss your house. Where are you? I'm at your house.
Wait, you're on duty?
Yeah, been on
Oh,
duty for 7 hours. Hi. You want to see
hello.
something? Let me show you something. Look,
What?
look, look. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at me. Look at me. It's me.
What? What the heck?
It's me. It's me.
You want to help me with the scouts program thing?
Yes. So you'd
All right.
never ask. Get in. We're going scouting. Scouting. We're going scouts. I do want your advice on something.
Okay.
If you have the time. Do you have the time?
Sure.
We're doing this off duty.
No, I'm gonna get on duty.
Oh, okay. Then I won't park up. It's gonna be like advice. Why did Jesus, you were like over there for a second and you just
Oh,
was it's like Twilight, you know that one scene with Edward in the parking lot and then he stops the car with his hand and she's like, "How did you do that?" And he was like, "Bella, you hit your hand." She was like, "No, I know what I saw. I didn't hit my head." And he said, "Well, nobody's gonna believe you." And then he walks away. It's like that.
I I don't recall that scene in the movie, but I'll trust you on that.
You don't. It was like one of the biggest scenes where he stops the car with his hand.
Yeah, but he just walks away silently after that. She
No,
doesn't
but
say
then like she
anything.
goes to the hospital. They have that conversation.
I don't remember that.
Oh, we should watch. We should have a Twilight
Oh
night.
yeah, Twilight Marathon.
Oh my god, all of it, all at once.
Oh my god.
Can I tweet out saying keep my best friend's name out of
Hey,
this?
Hello.
Tessa, do my scout program or I'm gonna rob a bank.
Don't give me an ultimatum, okay? I want results. I want you at Beaverbush Ranger Station in like 10 minutes.
Beaverbush Ranger Station in 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Is Damien around?
Damien. Who?
Pierce?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
10 minutes.
Goodbye.
If it's Paris, she shot me in the head because I told her I don't care about her.
Oh, well, she wants to do her scout program.
I don't think that woman should be allowed a pet.
Okay. Well, anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Vito won't stop asking about this other person in my life and I don't know how to handle it.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
I mean, the name is out there, it's all public, the LSPN news, but he just hasn't watched it, he hasn't seen anything. So I can't just like bring it up, so I don't know what to do. Because he's like, well, we can't really like, he's like, it's so complex, you know, so I don't really, I don't know what to say.
Um, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what you should say either.
Yeah. I mean, it makes things a little easier knowing that it's all public. But, like, what do I even say? Hey, the man that I'm in love with is, went undercover to Sanguine Isle. Someone blew his cover and now we're going to war. And I've known about it since day one.
That's not why we're going to war, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's sort of
I just want
partially
people to know
involves
that that's not why. That rumor's been going around, and that's not why.
Then why? What was, like, the actual trigger for it all then?
What do you mean?
Like, I woke up one day and then there was negotiations and now this. Like, I don't know what the reason was. It triggered all, you know? I've been off duty.
What?
Or is it just accumulation of things? Am I dumb?
It's everything that's been going on for the last 3 months.
Okay.
This... This is why people don't understand why we're going to war.
It hasn't been really, like, there hasn't been facts and evidence placed on these people's story. Give me 1 second. Hey, you okay? Yeah? Yeah?
See, this is the issue, chat. What just happened?
Sure,
Is that a deer?
when?
What just pushed me?
Ram you. Ram
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Your breed, your fleece, your clan be true.
NY Hockey Fan, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. And Moko coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Moko. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Chat, if you don't know who Moko is, old friend of mine. Good person.
Yeah,
Give him a follow.
yeah, just send me the deets and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be there in 10. Right. Right, sounds good. Appreciate you. Alright, bye-bye. Sorry, I like agreed to something sort of, and now it's gonna happen. So I have 10 minutes.
Okay.
I just wanted to know if it was like a specific thing that triggered it off, including the everything
My
over
dad
the past
died.
few months. Yeah.
That island is the reason why.
I'm sorry.
And the fact that no one seems to understand that or grasp that is alarming to me.
Yeah.
I don't know where the disconnect came from, but
I think with everyone like preaching about it, being like, well, I don't know why we're going to war, so I'm not gonna go because I don't know what it's for. I think they need a gentle reminder of all of that, to be honest. And I think with the disconnect and the communication issues and the negotiations going bad, I think people just they're clinging on to any excuse really to be divided. But at the same time, everyone has their own reasons to not go, and that's absolutely valid and fair.
yeah,
I wasn't questioning it, by the way. I was just, you know,
you
there's
don't
a lot of
know.
information.
And
Yeah.
that by itself is the problem. And I don't know, like, if you don't even know, how are you going to be going and talking to Vito about things, you know? Like,
Yep. And I'm not. Like, I just don't see that going well. Like, how can I? What do I say?
Machiavelli, thank you for the gifted sub.
I can tell him what is public, but I don't know if that's the right thing. And until someone tells me, yeah, do it, you know, I don't think I am gonna be able to. I don't think I can personally make that choice because it's so personal, you know? I don't want to
Well,
risk something.
I know it was said at the meeting last night. They don't want people talking about the war with anyone outside of the PD.
Yeah, okay.
So I would say hold off at the moment. And I know
Yeah,
that's hard.
the only thing I've literally said is if it happens, I'm going, and that's it.
Okay.
People want a date, and I'm not giving it. Hey, what's
Alright.
up?
I gotta go get ready for the scouts thing.
Alright, Tessa, I love you.
Love you too.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi, Tessa. Is the is the office okay?
I don't know, Bundy. Is it okay?
I mean, it looked a little. There was a little fire, but it wasn't that much fire. I'm gonna sneak away and put things in my car really quick. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
He invited me to game night. Yeah, so I'm gonna. Yeah. Wow, really?
Yeah, really.
Shut up, Bunty.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Bundy, you
Oh
want
my
the
God,
steak
Bunty.
sandwich?
Yes.
Alright, well, I think it's happening in like 10 minutes.
I can't
so...
eat it.
Oh my God,
Yeah, I
don't
suppose
do
if you
that.
take
Don't say that.
suppose if you take the steak off, then it just kind of. I guess at that point it's just a tomato sandwich. That's not too bad, but
Yeah, but there's steak juice all over it. Ew.
the juice is the best part of the steak, Tessa.
Bundy, remember when he called me a silly bitch?
What?
Did you mean to say the word silly, but it came out all Australian, Juno?
What do you mean? How did that come out Australian?
It sounded like you said like Sully. I don't know.
No, remember when he called me a silly bitch?
I do remember when I called you a silly bitch.
It was when-
Tessa,
it's
it's
when
wonderful to
James
see
Randall
Tessa.
fucking fell in
Oh,
the town.
hello. Oh my. You are
I'm
dressed
ready for my
the program, I guess.
yes. I'm ready for my
Why
Scouts program.
did you need that thing, by the way, that I did?
Okay.
Updating the phone database.
Let's head out.
I see. So
Yep.
the ones that I didn't.
Thank God we don't have to be in there.
Don't be a butthead.
Oh, sorry, miss.
Alright. So, why don't we start by going over why you are here?
I have some, or unless you have that answer, but
You go ahead and
I-
run me through it, why you think you're here.
I have a few charges from years ago, in relation to I think hunting in an unregulated area, and I think I have a few animal cruelty charges because I did stomp on a canine once or twice. But I'm here,
Oh my God.
to learn about why my actions were wrong and to learn more about the wildlife in our lovely state of San Andreas.
Alright. Well, in the Scouts program, we do talk about hunting and fishing regulations, and then towards the end of the course, I will have us do a little bit of community service here on the grounds of Beaver Bush. Just to kind of, indicate that reform is in your mind and you are serious about all this, okay?
Yes, I'm super serious.
All right. Well, why don't we start with kind of the basics? So, what kind of license do you need to go hunting?
A driver's license.
Okay. That's... I guess if you're driving a vehicle there, yes, you would need a driver's license, but also you need two other things. What are those?
You need a can of beer and an American-made rifle.
Okay, what do you need to possess a hunting rifle?
Oh, a hunting license.
And...
I don't know.
What is a hunting rifle?
A gun. You need a gun license.
Exactly. Perfect. Alright.
Yes!
So, I will say, if you want to go hunting, you only need the hunting license. But if you are going with someone who has a weapon license, they can shoot the gun for you. all you need to do is place your own bait and everything. So you
Oh,
don't
wow.
actually need the weapon license to go hunting, but if you are going to be, doing it properly, you need to have someone with a hunting and a weapon license.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Now, in order to go fishing, what do you need?
Fish. You need fish.
No.
Well, how are you gonna fish if you don't have fish?
Okay. I'm talking about licenses right now.
Oh, a hunting license. A fishing hunting license.
We do fishing and hunting licenses separately, so you would need a
Oh,
fishing license.
okay. Oh, okay. And then you would need a fishing rod.
All right. Let's see. Can you name the protected species?
Um, Paris. Paris Argo is protected. Okay.
I see.
Tessa
Um,
Lamb.
I'm,
Tessa Lamb is
oh,
protected.
thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm on your list there. Um,
Um,
I'm talking specifically about the aminals in the state of Los Santos.
oh,
Or San Andreas, pardon me.
dogs. Is that one?
Uh-huh.
Dogs.
Yes.
Uh, cats.
Uh-huh.
Um, cougar, like a mountain lion.
Yes.
Um, Lennon Bundy.
Well, yes, I suppose we could include her in the protected people list.
Oh, protected animals. Yes.
Yes.
Um, and um, sharks.
Yes.
Dolphin.
Uh-huh.
That's all I can think of. That's all I
That's
can think
okay.
of.
That's okay. Not everyone knows every single one. So the ones you missed are domestic farm animals like cows, pigs, and chickens. Because we don't want people
Oh,
going out and hunting for someone's livestock.
oh my God.
People do that. They're psycho.
Sick in the head.
And then we also have the black panthers that sometimes roam around when you're in the hunting areas.
Okay.
And then we also had the whales in the city as well.
Oh, yes, the baby whales and the regular whales.
And then the other fish that would be included are the sockeye salmon, alligator snapping turtles, and the green sturgeon.
Okay. And Zolo. And Zolo. Let's add Zolo to that list.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So that is the list. Now, are you legally allowed to hunt outside of the hunting zone?
Well, no.
All right. Do you know where the hunting zone is?
No, I haven't gone hunting in who knows how long. I've ascended past needing to harm animals for money.
Okay. Well, if you're ever not sure where the hunting zone is, it's a big circle on your GPS up north. Parts of Mount Josiah. It's just above Route 68. Mount
Oh,
Josiah, Mount Chiliad, certain parts of the Cassidy Trail, Raton Canyon, all those areas.
okay, yeah, okay. I see
Um,
it.
And it is illegal to hunt outside of that zone. It's not an arrestable offense unless you're, doing something you're not supposed to, like you have a gun you're not supposed to, or you're hunting the wrong species. But we will cite you for it, and you can lose your hunting license if you do it more than once.
Mm-hmm. That's what those people deserve for harming the animals illegally.
Now, if you go fishing, there's a few things that you cannot do. A couple pieces of equipment that you're not allowed to use. Do you have any idea what those are?
A gun.
You know that. I'll allow that. That is correct.
A spear.
Also correct.
Poison.
Also correct. I'll just tell you what I'm looking for here.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gill nets that you might see.
Oh.
And the treble hooks. So they are two different kinds of fishing gear that you might find out there. Do not use those. It is a felony offense to use a treble hook or a gill net.
Okay.
So, the reason being that if you use either one of those things, there's a high probability that the creature that you catch with either one is not going to be releasable. It will either be dead in the net, or it will be injured to the point that it can't leave.
I actually saw that in an episode of SpongeBob. They used that net, and they all got caught in it, and it was really It was really scary to watch, Tessa.
Yeah. Alright. Now, since you had some incidents with canines, I just want to make sure that you are aware that, a canine is considered a police officer. And if you do attack one or cause harm to one intentionally, you are potentially going to be shot. We react to that in a way that we would if you were attacking an officer. So, hopefully in the future that will be something you consider. And, they are our friends.
I would never nowadays.
Okay. Well, do you have any questions about anything regarding hunting, fishing, or general, aminal things?
No, not really. No, I would rather DIE before I have to go do those again.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, let me go get some of my help, and, you just sit tight, okay?
Okay.
What does she do? I don't want her to see me spawn them.
Oh my god, it's Conan Clarkson.
Huh?
It's the dog right here. It's Conan.
Oh, no, that's Scout.
Oh, hi, Scout.
Yeah, so this is my canine. He's my partner, and, I thought it'd be good for you to have a little bit of, one-on-one experience with him.
Oh, okay.
And then in the middle there, the coyote, that is Pickles.
Oh,
And
hi, Pickles.
he's somebody that is an animal ambassador for his species.
Oh my god. That's so kind of
So,
him. And then, who's this diva right here? Who's this
this
diva?
is Akron. I would probably not get so close to him.
Me and Akron, we have a vibe. We have a vibe. Oh, okay, Scalp, calm down. Like, fine. See, they love me. Oh,
I would be careful.
okay, I'll just step away
Okay.
from Acorn.
All right. So what we're gonna do is a little bit of community service. I'm gonna have you go around the grounds, and we're gonna pick up some of their poo, and we're gonna
Oh,
do a little bit of
wow.
trash pickup, sweeping, cleaning the windows.
Oh, we're picking up poo.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
somebody's
that's
got to
fine.
do it, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, wouldn't it be nicer for the environment to leave it there? No, so it like,
Oh, not necessarily. It can become a biohazard if you leave it around.
oh, I know a lot about biohazards.
And it could lead to them getting sick because they're going to stay in this environment. Usually in the wild, they would leave the area.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So, what
Alright.
should we start, Tessa? Where should we start?
Why don't I have you just start with the windows, maybe? We'll go around and work on the windows.
I am actually quite the. I do clean. There's a lot of men I live with. And I was born to serve. I was born to cook. I was born to clean. All that stuff. All that stuff. Wow. Lennon Bundy must have been standing near this window. It's super dirty. Oh, oh. Oh. Let me get a broom over here. Let me get a broom.
Where'd Akron go?
Sweeps while looking super beautiful and super gorgeous while sweeping. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Could I just get right under you? Oh, thank you.
You just sweep around her feet and stuff.
Is she deaf?
She's a diversity hire. Don't worry about her.
Oh. You are super kind for hiring someone like her, Tessa.
Well, thank you. I don't know where Akron went. I hear him. I think.
Oh, so for the poo, is there like a baggie you have?
Oh yeah, let me get some baggies.
Thank you. Listen, Scalp and other one. Oh. Your animals are
Alright,
just so cute. Oh,
here you go.
thank you. Thank Just go do it. Oh, wow. What type of animal's poo is that?
Oh, since it's so small, it's probably Pickle's poo.
Oh, okay. Do you have like a... I have something in my backpack. I have something in my backpack. Hold.
Saber Warrior, thank you for the 43 months, by the way. I appreciate you.
All right. I have a pooper scooper right here, actually. I could just scoop it up with this little thing and just drop it right into the bag.
That works for me.
So, what happens if like one of the animals eat this? Do they like get sick?
They could get sick. It kind of depends on, how long it's been sitting out there or, stuff like that. But, parasites, maggots, things like that,
Oh
it's
my
not
god,
really great for.
parasites is actually what I call my fans.
Oh.
Because my name is Parrots, the parasites. Like, you got it, you got it.
Oh, I get it. That's cute. I like that.
Oh, here's the poop bag. There you go.
Well, thank you.
Oh, this one. Oh, this one smells. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Wow, this one really smells. Oh. Hold on.
I don't think that's gonna help.
No, I think it helped. I think it helped. It's just really blocking out the smell, you know. Oh, all right. And here's this one. Be careful.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't tie the bag too tightly, so.
Oh, here, I'll go ahead and just tie that. Alright.
Where else? Where else needs cleaning? Oh, excuse me, acorn. Thank you.
Alright. Why don't we go up the path and finish this out?
Oh my
There's
god.
one more location that we gotta work on.
Oh, there's some trash here. Oh.
Jedi Master, thank you for the 6 months.
I'll just sweep it into these boxes over here. These boxes, when's recycling day?
It should be actually today. End of day.
Okay, I'll just, how important is recycling sorting,
Oh, it's very important. We have a lot of plastics
That's why I wanted
and
to ask, because the plastics, okay.
yeah, a lot of things go into the environment that shouldn't be there, and
Exactly,
it's really sad
yeah.
because a lot of animals and stuff, they
Yes,
end up
the
eating
animals.
it or getting
Yes,
into it or stuck
it's
in it.
it's like the penguin from the soap commercial that had the oil on it.
Yep. So why did you want to do the Scouts program? Are you looking to get pets or?
To learn a bit more about the environment.
Okay.
Because, I do own a perfume company, and actually my CEO suggested animal testing, which I thought was super cruel. She actually owns a pug, and I'm a bit concerned for her pet,
Oh my goodness.
but I was like, no, like, we can't test on animals because they don't want perfume. That's gonna mess with their natural pheromones.
Exactly. That's absolutely correct, and I'm glad you're against that.
I wanted to learn more about animals, and I am looking to get a pet too.
Oh, what kind?
Either a cat or a rabbit.
Okay.
not too sure yet. I'm just gonna see like which pet, adopt don't shop, adopt don't shop. You know what they say. Which adoptive pet I connect with.
That makes sense. But I've got lots of pets, so it's easy for me to say
Oh,
one or the
excuse me,
other's good.
scalp. Excuse me, scalp. Oh, thank you. I'm thinking scalp over here quite fancies me. He's all up on me.
Oh, he might. All right, we've reached our destination.
Oh, the Bundy household.
Well, these need to be cleaned out once in a while, so I usually
Oh.
bring people doing the scouts program down
Oh.
to help me with that because it's a dirty job and not a lot of people
Oh.
volunteer for it.
Well, oh, you know, I what does porta potties necessarily have to do with animals? You know.
Oh, well, you know, these hiking trails and stuff, they have a lot of creatures and stuff you can learn about. And, you know, people come by and they gotta go somewhere, and I'd rather them not go inside of the bushes, 'cause that can be gross.
Oh.
But we can learn about
Okay.
things while we do it.
Oh, so when was the last time these were cleaned?
Last time I did a scouts program, actually.
When was that?
I don't remember.
Oh, well, no, maybe like it was so recent that like you don't have like a date on it, you know? Right, right.
No, it was a while ago.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
these are probably ripe.
Um, who uses these mainly? Is like the rangers or hikers?
Hikers, people that come by, you know, I've used them from time to time. I'm sure everyone else has.
Conan Clarkson hasn't used these recently,
Uh,
right?
I don't know. He might have.
Oh, oh, okay. Where should we start?
Well, we just start with whatever one, we feel like, really. Hope you brought gloves.
Oh, gloves. Now I have my acrylics on.
Oh.
I
Well, yeah, you wouldn't want to damage those with your gloves. That's okay.
yeah.
We have hand sanitizer back at the station.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I guess. Let me just see if this one's clean. Oh, I don't think it's clean in this one. Do you want to switch by chance? Do you want to switch by chance?
Oh, mine's worse than yours is. Yeah, we
Oh,
can switch.
oh no! Oh! Actually, I like this one. I like this one. So, how there's some like left in the bowl. How should I go about that?
Well, we just kind of switch out the bags there, and then we toss them in the trash cans.
Oh, so I don't have to like reach in there, right?
Well, I mean, you gotta reach in to grab the bag, but... Somebody's gotta do it.
Oh, 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 I got, oh, 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 I'll just put it here. Hey, let me give you Tessa, you deserve a pat on your back for all the things you've done. A pat on your back. Tessa, you are too kind. You are too kind.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for doing this. Oh, this one looks pretty clean, but I'll still switch out the bag just in case. Just in case there's like germs on it, you know? Oh, wow, there seems to be like a fly nest on this one. Tessa, since you're right across from this one, I'll get the next one over.
A fly nest.
I've never seen a fly nest before, but oh, Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. This one. I think I'm gonna be sick. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Paris,
Yeah.
that's a hornet nest.
Oh. Well, I just did the one next to it. Um, you know, if you, yeah, 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 that. You got that one, right?
Nah, I don't know.
Oh, I think you got it. I think you got it.
I'm not sure if I ought to go
I
over
think- I
there. I
feel
might make them angry.
I feel like you know the proper procedure and how to like be calm around those certain bugs. Right?
Well, I mean, I suppose I could probably do it without disturbing them.
Yeah.
You're not allergic to bee stings, are you?
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Then, listen, Tessa, you're brave. Listen, I have a bit of bug spray in my purse. Listen, if they come at you, I'll start spraying, okay?
Well, alright.
You just go in there and I'll be waiting right behind you. Just get in there and just get... Oh my god, it's a windy day. Oh my god, it's a super windy day. Oh, oh my god. Oh, Tessa.
Oh god, they're
how's it
coming
going
out.
in there?
They're coming out.
Tessa. Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Run away.
Tessa, I have heels on. Tessa, they're gonna get me. Tessa, they're gonna
God.
get me.
Okay.
Tessa, they're gonna get me.
We might need to call a professional about that one. I don't think we ought to do that one.
Don't they remember faces?
Well, no, not really.
Oh. That was close, Tessa. You are so brave.
Well,
It's a super windy day. That like gust of wind, it like shook all the porta potties. Well, is that all?
I think that wraps things up for us. Is there anything you wanted to learn specifically about any kind of creature?
I actually have a creature. It's living in my house. I don't know where it came from.
Well, what does it look like?
It's like big. It's big. It's probably about your size. Humanoid features, honestly. It has braids. I would say it's of a masculine stature. It sleeps on my couch. It really likes my couch.
Is it hairy?
Yeah, a bit of hair on it, a bit of fur on its like chest area.
Well, I mean, what are you feeding it?
I don't feed it. I don't know if I should approach it. I think it's strong enough to open my fridge. So it just goes through
Oh,
all the stuff in the fridge. Um,
well, you could get one of them fridge locks.
I could. I don't know. You know, I live in the cubby, and the people at the cubby, they gave it a name. I think the creature has a name.
Oh, what do they call it?
I think its species is it's called Mateo. I don't know how to deal with. I don't know how to deal with it.
Well, you could try a spray bottle.
You think so?
Yeah, I find that's pretty effective against the humanoid things.
I don't know if it's
When they're
an
doing
animal.
things
It
you
could
don't
be a
like them to do, you
demon.
just spray them with the spray bottle and then they stop. Yeah, you could put holy water in it if it's a demon.
Tessa, I have a question, Tessa.
Okay.
What do you do when there's an animal in your house, but you know it probably shouldn't be there,
Well, you could
but
call animal
but you like it
control.
being there?
It shouldn't be there, but you like it being there?
Yeah,
Well, as long as it's not illegal, I mean, I don't see why you could just keep it there.
just kidding. I'll call animal control.
Yeah, or an exterminator if it's that bad.
Yeah, I think an exterminator is needed. Do you have a number of an exterminator?
Unfortunately, I don't. I knew a couple of them, but I don't remember what
Actually, I
their
met
names
someone
were.
last night. They're from Bugstar. They're from Bugstar. So
Oh
I'll
yeah,
call Bugstar and I'll
that's a
get
good
rid of
company.
that creature.
All right. Well, if I could see your identification, I will get you your certificate.
There you go.
All right. Give me just 1 second, and I'll get your paperwork written up. All right. We will do. There you go.
Oh God. Oh my God. Thank you. Do I show this to a judge or?
Yeah, so you would show that
Okay.
to a judge if you're needing to get like a hunting and fishing license. But if you're looking to do like little pet stuff, that's something that you would show them as well.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's perfect. So I don't have to like get the charge actually removed. I just show that
Yeah,
certificate.
yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
All right.
Tessa, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, okay?
Thank you. I wish you the best of luck with everything.
Goodbye, Scalp and other one. I'll see you.
Pickles.
Goodbye, Pickles.
All right. Yeah, I know it's Casual Friday. I know. Bring love from Paris chat. Aw. Thank you. Okay, what do we do for the shirt? We've been doing this a lot. Alright, I think I need to do different color. Kind of like the hat. Did you want the necklace, Tato? You can't see it under the vest, which I won't be taking off because it's like the one thing that makes me look like an officer. I'm cool with that. One, 4, 3, 7.
Right eastbound into the park, off of Strange Ways.
All right.
Dispatcher 5576 Bravo.
Copy that. Dispatch on you and round.
What the heck is that name? I'm gonna call you Lick, alright? I'm just gonna say Lick. Lick, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Perfectly normal, yeah, true. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no, they're going underneath. Scared me. Alrighty. So I need to check in on things real quick.
For the real ones, and then have a really, really long list.
I wonder where they're at.
A firm. It's gonna be this local. Radio check?
The two.
612 is 76 to the 45 Bravo by Bay City.
Copy that.
Yeah, we currently have 2 units here and we've located the local. No suspects though. Oh, I found.
Perhaps upstairs? Hmm. Ah.
Do you know they were talking about eating humans while they were there too, Bundy? That they eat people and that they were gonna kill Panther as well. So I didn't have to eat only human.
What the hell? They're gonna kill the Panthers?
Yep.
I'm gonna kill them. You can eat people. I mean, Juno did that once, but Panthers, no, you don't eat Panthers.
They did, and I think in this case they did both. I think they killed it, and then they were like, they killed the dude, and then they were like, well, we gotta take it because we don't want to waste any food. Oh, they're out of food, Bundy.
Oh, okay. That's good for us, right? That means that we're serving them out pre-wartime.
Mm-hmm. And the suspicion is we saw. Oh my God, there was more. They shot down Typhoon 1. Aurora mentioned that when Forehead said we confirmed it was Forehead, whatever. But during that entire endeavor, the reason we even got Typhoons out is we noticed that there's like 7 different aircrafts, LSIA, casino, and the island that would show up on radar for like 1 or 2 scan period and then would come back down. And we're like, what the fuck is this? That's like not normal. We now suspect that they're potentially like wingsuiting out of there.
Doing the CG strat.
Yep.
Get really high and jump out.
Interesting. Okay.
But the thing is, like, if they're doing that, then I don't know what
it's gonna take them to notice. They probably already noticed, but they just don't
Yeah, there's
question
not
it.
really a lot of inners. I mean, we can kind of track them, and if they fucking splat into the
Tesla
water,
could probably
at
get
100
away
miles
with
an hour, we can
murder,
probably
honestly.
I mean, the thing is, when it happened, I remember Rami, he went up so high that we literally couldn't track anywhere he went. He could have traveled to any place in Los Santos from the height that they jump out.
Well, I think we got a wingsuit when we tested then.
100%.
I've used the wingsuits before. essentially the way that they work is you strap it onto your back just prior to departure. Upon departure, there's that brief moment when you're kind of tumbling through the air, but once you manage to kind of right yourself and start riding the waves, as it were, you can pull the or press the big like red button in the middle. That'll deploy the wings. They've also got like a little CO2 booster in them, so you can shoot yourself back into the air a little bit and continue falling with style. And then just prior to landing, there is a parachute that's contained in the back of the wingsuit that you can deploy as well.
Is it a one-time use?
Yes.
Oh, grab a heli and just go straight up, and then jump out, and we can see how far we get. I mean, by the time we get to the aircraft carrier, we could tell. We'll be able to.
I
tell
mean,
where
that
we're
was
gonna
the
go.
strat they used right after they bombed Beaver Bush. And then there's one other time they used it as well.
The thing about those is you can fly almost anywhere. I had, so when I did it, what's the max altitude on Air One? Like 3,000 or so?
Much more than that.
I was gonna say
Is
the
it-
heli
is
when
it
I
like
saw it on
5?
ATC was like 6,000.
I think it's like 9 to 10.
Okay. We had, I had my Air One pilot take me up to like 4 or 5, I think. And I was able to land at Mission Rome.
From where?
From the Alamo Sea.
Really?
Yeah, you can go, and I landed somewhat. That was the only time I'd ever used it. I landed somewhat prematurely.
Remember that day that the heli that we thought had TJ Walker on it kept going up and down as well? I wonder if that's what he did too.
Yeah, but it never went to that kind of altitude.
Yeah, I don't think it did. I wasn't paying attention to the altitude by like the third time it popped up.
It takes like at least 2-3 minutes to get up that high.
Oh,
It was
okay.
never climbing there for that long. Maybe 4 minutes, like 3 minutes. 3 minutes is a realistic number to get up to that altitude.
To be honest, not a bad way for us to get on their island without being seen.
If Delver Lee owns a business called Delver's House, am I able to look that up?
I saw that too. I was looking at that earlier.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
I'm not sure where we stand on some of these businesses, and that one's actually just called Delver's House, so I'm going to leave it alone, I think.
I think that's within reason. I mean, it's a house, right? Not a business.
Yeah.
Property, you know?
I'm going through these.
Why would we
you know?
have that on
I'm gonna need
Sanguine?
77s over on Clinton and
Is it
Elton
Sanguine?
on the middle of an S.
No.
I watched somebody
No,
beat
this
a
one.
with a
This one's
crowbar.
called
I need a 77
Delver's
over here.
House.
He owns 3 houses, one of which, I don't know if I told you, I freaked out on Brian when I found this out. You know the other side of the state attorney's office and the MCU office right around the corner?
Oh, that's right.
He owns an office just on the other side of that.
Okay.
The one on the side closest
Is
to
there not a
us
single
is the
tenant unit
side
onto
he
the
has an office
77
on.
call?
I was standing on the roof, saw it, looked up, and started panicking as
Single
Brian was
tenant
walking,
unit that can respond to the 77
thinking about
call
everything
on
you could have
Clinton and
overheard.
Elton.
Wait, what? I looked up Delver's House on properties and it actually shows up.
There's 77. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Up to me once when it was very scary.
Wait, hi, Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
Did you order the pizza thing?
Can you just do anything like this?
You get thirsty.
Gonna go help Bison. Also, the total was 7 victims for Tessa. One was the same person twice, but we never actually in character found out it was the same person. Oh, yeah, okay. So 6 victims, 7 attacks. Fortisto, thank you for the 22 months.
So then I say to her, give my car back, you wicked witch. I'm a good guy. And then I don't know why I'm a friend. Hi.
Hello. I just showed up, so I'm not really sure what's going on. But I
Beat
would...
me with a crowbar, that's all.
Someone... Oh. You want to give me your statement?
I already gave my other man the statement.
Oh,
but I
okay.
can give it again.
No, that's okay. I just want to make sure that you're not being left here, not talked to.
Copy.
Do you need medical attention? Are you okay?
I'm fine, just a little bit dizzy. I might have like a big lump on my head.
Okay. We can get EMS down here if you'd like.
Maybe I might need that. Maybe.
Okay.
I'll see. I hope I don't have a concussion.
Alright, well you let me know if you want me to call him down here.
No, we should be fine.
Okay.
I mean, I can tell you what happened just to get you understood a little better.
Sure.
So I was at the courtroom earlier and there was an incident. Oh, it might have been that officer actually. And like an incident happened where he couldn't get one of the guys couldn't get their gun license, and we were just like swearing at each other, and then another man beat me up, so he stole my shoes. And then I came back, and this is the incident now. I was like, oh, why did you steal my shoes? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was just swearing at him, and he pulled out his crowbar and he just started beating me, pretty much.
Okay.
And now they're saying something about stealing the car, but I literally did not steal shit.
Alright.
And you could ask your cops. They did not see me in that car, so I don't know which one they're even talking about.
Alright.
I'm assuming the green one.
I'll go check in with everybody.
All right. What happened? Well, that lady, I guess, stole his car. I was helping him with his car, and we were chasing her and trying to find her.
Demon Beast, thank you
and
for
I was
the
sticking my
43
foot out
months.
to kind
Welcome
of pedal
back.
because his car is really slow. And then we caught up to her right about here, and we were getting out the car because her car was broken. And I got out the car, and one of your police cars ran me over. I didn't feel really good, by the way. I might be dying. And that's about it. You told me to put my hands up instead of saying you're all right. So I feel really hurt about that too.
Yeah, I didn't see you got hit by a car. So
Do you need medical?
I honestly don't know. I feel woozy.
Can you go ahead and call me a message?
Yeah, I will. She was saying she was feeling sick
Thank
too.
you so much. I was in that green car, the passenger side.
EMS from 270.
That's right, the one from Maldini's.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
EMS from 270.
Send it.
Can we get 52s on Clinton Avenue? And Elgin, we have a couple people who need some attention.
Funny enough, I was up with a friend at Harmony Diner. He said, "Hey, they're hiring," so I had to talk to them. And they're hiring. Well, Harmony is a nice
Hello?
establishment.
Confirmation? Question mark? What's happening?
Best and finest establishment in all Los Angeles. I get paid the same. That just made me like $300.
Badger 92, 7652.
Well, it's good.
Okay, there we go. Giving him a second. I don't know. I was like, hello? Are my comms happening?
3738 southbound Calais, black and colored four-door sedan, occupied one time.
He seems nice. I think he's just
It's back to our
sales.
Well, like I said, we're in the middle of a big situation. You know, who knows what he's been doing today. You know, we go through a lot of stuff right now, so.
That's the second time I've met you and something big's going on.
Yeah, everything follows me.
You
Look, I wasn't in a
you were
car.
in the exact opposite direction of the apartments, right?
I didn't know why I was fucking running, okay? I was wondering, because this is a record label, so I was wondering if someone had a car here
All right,
to
where's
pick
your
me
car
up.
broke down?
At the courthouse? Where else?
So your car broke down at the courthouse. You wanted to run to the apartments, and say you run clear across the city to come here. At which point they found you and beat you.
This is close, no?
No, this is nowhere near the apartment.
What the hell is my I don't have a GPS. What do you want me to do? I don't understand. Do you want me to
I
lie
don't
to you
think
and tell
it's
you I was... What should I say? I grew wings and flew over here? Yeah,
I
that's
want
the
you to tell
truth.
me the truth.
Okay, so tell me how I would have stolen the car. Did they tell you how I stole it?
Pick on it.
I did not have a lockpick on it.
Okay, how do I know you're not lying to me?
How do you know that I'm lying to you?
That's what I just asked.
I'm sorry, what is your evidence of me stealing that car? You have none.
That's why I'm talking to you.
Okay, well, I've explained my story. You keep saying, oh, you went this way, but that doesn't mean anything
No,
at the end of the day, sir.
your story
Sir, that
makes
doesn't
no
mean
sense.
anything at the... I don't...
If you're
It
gonna
does
talk
make
over me,
sense.
then you're gonna go to jail. So let me talk.
I wasn't talking over you. I was
You were
explaining
several
what
times.
happened.
You said you went.
And
from the
talking
courthouse
over you
to
is
here,
not a
Myra,
crime, by the
stop
way.
it. You said you went from the courthouse to here whenever you were trying to go to the apartment. That makes no sense because this is clear across the city, double the distance from the apartments than if you would have gone to your apartment straight from the courthouse.
Oh my gosh, what do you not understand?
That you don't know what the fuck you're doing getting around the city.
Okay, did you not understand I came here assuming that someone would have a car to pick me up?
Why would you come here?
Because this is a record label.
Honestly, believing you really are cursed because you got stabbed and you just had your bike ran over.
It happens all the time.
It's a bicycle.
You don't need to be cursed.
She mentioned the green car.
I don't think you're supposed to. I don't know if you can tow impound things below.
Python, I must offer you my most sincere apology. I'm sorry for. From T. Why she's still from the apartment.
One of them, and they said hello, blah blah.
Could be that both parties are lying. I don't know which car was stolen. There's 3 cars here that could
Hi,
be.
Miss Tessa. Is that the only way you can get around?
Oh, hello.
It's the only vehicle I own, yeah. I mean, I take the bus to work, but I'm going to work right now, getting some food. That's how I make this guy.
I don't know if this is just parked here or what's...
Well, let me see what happens when you here, and I'll try and help you out with that.
These 2 are both flagged. And imagine there's signs of tampering. Yeah.
Hi, Aaron.
Ooh, it hasn't been tampered with. Okay.
He had to do a food delivery over there at the HOA area.
Hey, she's good to go medically.
237 clear.
Okay,
Traffic
thank you.
southbound.
You're
Why
welcome.
one citation issued?
Well, maybe not because you
because
pulled over.
He was beating her with the crowbar.
I didn't even know he had a crowbar, to be honest.
Okay, so you're at the apartments doing your own thing. You're about to go to Maldini's. The guy in the green jacket behind you comes up, says, "Hey, help me! I'll give you a free pizza." You go looking for her, lose her, go get the pizza, and then you find her again, and then you guys throw her into this wall. She gets out, and then he beats her. Is that about right?
Sounds about pretty accurate. Yep. Other than the food delivery at HOA, but I'm guessing that's just
And you
irrelevant.
are 110% sure she was driving that black car with smoking.
1000%. I put my life on it. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I got stabbed by Osvaldo.
Hello, ma'am. What's your
Hello.
name?
I'm Tessa. Nice to meet you.
You sound really nice and friendly. Nice to meet you, Tessa.
Dispatch
My name's Wyatt.
1276 to that lady.
Well, nice to meet you, Wyatt.
Seaview Road, LMOC.
I swear I didn't
So,
do anything wrong.
You were in the green car?
I was in the green car, yes.
Okay. And she was in the black one there?
That one right there. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What a crazy day. I was just waking up, getting some food, and going to work. Now I'm over here. By the way, that officer right there is cursed. Don't stand by him.
So, both of these people are saying, both the guy in the overalls and the guy in the green.
Hey, just by the
What?
way, she offered to
He
suck
just
a
said
dick.
that you asked. I said you're not asked.
No, never said
Ass.
that.
Wait, what? All right, whatever.
She offered to. She offered to offer her body up for
I get
pizza.
here.
Just by the way.
I find the guy in the green,
It's illegal
green
in Los
jacket beating the
Santos.
woman with the crowbar. I put him all in handcuff, put him all in gunpoint, put him all in handcuffs, and then the guy in the overalls and the green jacket are both saying the same exact thing. That the guy in the green jacket is saying this black car is his, which I ran the plate. It is his. And he witnessed this woman drive off in it. He said he did not give her keys and that it was more than likely she broke into it.
It does have signs of tampering and it's
It does have
flagged.
signs of tampering, yep, and it's flagged. He said he got in the car with this guy in the green Maldini's car and they chased him. Eventually they got here, she got out of the car and then he beat her with a crowbar after tackling her.
That
Give me a minute, Shang.
probably checks out. I know
So,
this
I
guy
talked
in
to
the
this
green.
woman.
He works at Maldini's. That car's
yeah, I
coming
ran
back
into
to
him
Vinny.
Yeah.
It is not
So-
tampered with either.
Yeah, the guy in the overalls said that the guy that Shang met him at the Alta Street Apartments and said, "Hey, help me chase that woman. I'll give you a free pizza." They chase her, they lose her, they go to get him a free pizza, and then they go and find her again, throw her into this wall, disables the car, she gets out, and then like he beats her with the crowbar. So both of these guys' stories are lining up. This woman said she came here from the courthouse because she was trying to go to because her car broke down the courthouse, and she's trying to go to the apartments to get her other car at the Tier 3 apartments, which is on Power Street, Upper. I said, "How the fuck did you get all the way over here?"
What do you mean
And
you
she
have your
said,
own car?
"She said she ran here." And I said, "So you're double the length away
Yeah,
from the courthouse
Seaview
compared to if you
Road.
would have just gone to the apartments." And she said, "Well, I don't know what you want from me. I don't have a GPS." And I was like, "I'd expect you like to know where your apartment is, of all places." So her story makes no sense. I'm giving her felony obstruction because I don't think she's telling me the truth whatsoever, and I'm going to give her joyriding, and I'm going to give him assault with a deadly. He's being cut loose.
Who were on foot, but I
Okay.
believe they got picked up by a
I think
green color
he did something wrong here in helping the guy track down the car and maybe they didn't think it would end in an altercation, but he probably shouldn't have gone with him.
He's bleeding.
It sounded like he was just like, well, he said he did it for a free pizza.
Yeah, but
So
did
he
he
was
know
like-
they were planning on going to
If
beat her
only
up?
she wasn't
I don't
so
think
stupid
so.
to steer my
Okay.
I don't think he did. It
Alright.
sounded like he was like, "Hey, help me go find my car," and he was like,
Stupid.
"Okay, yeah, free pizza out of it. Cool, doing it."
Okay. That sounds good to me, I think.
Try to 911 for 52s.
All right, yeah, he can be cut loose.
Are you guys good?
Up in
Yeah, we're
Sandy by
taking
Seaview
Sonny to the
Road,
hospital. He
10-12
just
for
passed
injured
out.
people.
Apparently,
Oh.
when he
God,
got
one's
stabbed
bleeding from his
earlier,
neck.
he
It's like
never
floating
actually
at
saw a
me.
doctor,
Oh God. Okay.
and he
Don't
was just kind of
drink it.
bleeding.
Is
He
it
didn't even
cocaine
take him to
or
toilet. He just went, sat
Yeah,
down
there's
on
no one
bed,
on scene, it's
and
just
went,
me, and
"Oh,
then the
I
whole
guess
pressure
I'm not
on his
getting."
neck. Oh God, I'm missing the cord.
I don't
Oh,
know
God.
what that
We're
means.
about to have
sometimes.
Mike out.
Okay. Well, sorry about that. I didn't notice.
No, you're good. Sonny
Wyatt,
just-
turn please don't impound car.
Nothing on the lock,
Wyatt,
and nothing as MDW. What? What do you want me to say? Officer, he's asking you not to impound his car.
Car's not being impounded. Relax.
It's not being
There's
impounded.
a few speed
Over.
cars leaving the area. 423.
If you're looking out for like a light gray color vehicle with a black
Well, I don't think
roof,
he
I believe.
realized they were going to attack the woman. I think they were just going to find the car. But they found the person in the car.
Swear I'm a good boy. All right.
Oh my God!
Oh! Are you guys okay? Holy
Oh my
shit.
God!
My God.
They just killed White.
Sorry.
Bison!
Get out of the fucking car.
I'm gonna get up.
Sorry.
Get out of the car.
Sorry. Are you okay?
No, get out of the car.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna get out of the car. All I can do is say sorry. So.
Get out of the car.
Are you all
Listen,
right?
I'm so sorry that
I'm
that
fine.
happened to you. I hope you are okay.
Put him in my car and search him.
Search
I'm
me.
gonna search you now.
Hey, the pizza's mine.
All right, ma'am, you're under
Jesus.
arrest.
Bar?
Racers, they
Any obstruction and joyriding.
Okay, but I didn't. Like, what evidence do you have of that?
That's fine. I don't care what you think you did or didn't do.
Okay,
You're under
I don't care
arrest.
What the fuck you think? Oh no, I want my lawyer.
You have a
My
lawyer. That's fine. No, we're gonna get him.
What's your name? Why? What's your name? That's right.
That's not crowbar using crime.
All right, watch your head.
Don't get angry at me because you got run over. That's not my fault.
What about my car's ready?
Like, what a dumbass you are. You got us both arrested.
Yeah, like I don't know how that guy just didn't see all this traffic here and the lights and think like not to slow down. I don't know what he planned on doing. There's been traffic backed up here for the last like 10 minutes.
Mechanical, exactly. Oh, well, that might be out of
For real, what the fuck did I do? Tell me what I did.
It's ready. Somebody get me out.
Girl, shut the fuck up before I push you the fuck out. You and this dumb officer driver.
Okay, let me make a report.
You all good?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Aaron, I put up a report.
Please have a nice day.
So where was the part where I was driving?
Alright, I gotta go meet with Bundy and Brian.
Okay, Han, what's the story with that guy?
What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, you told me about that.
Come on, Ricardo. Let's get this.
Good night, Ray. Good night, Kit.
Good night.
Bolo. What did you just?
Go and ask, right?
Right.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. But why aren't we getting names from those who know?
Hello?
Here's something we
Hello, you still on scene?
Hey, what's going on, Mr.
No, we just wrapped up. I just got to the captain's office.
Oh my god, I see you. Hello.
Hello.
Those are some very defamatory. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You tweeted out. Said you were inferring that I'm doing things over in the island.
But Air Force today.
Yeah, you know that's not
Have
possible.
fun.
Jesus Christ. Well, no, that. Wait, they're saying that? Oh, shit. Well, I appreciate that. Listen, the only thing. Wait, really? Well, I can promise you that the relationship between me and Jaeger is going to be the relationship between.
Darth, by the way, thank
the
you for
end
the
of a
100
barrel
biddies.
and oh, what the fuck? Okay, what What is this
And I
conversation
had,
about?
I'd heard about all that. I don't really know much about the
No, that's not what I'm implying.
the wrestling stuff or the wrestling scene, but
No, there's
that's
bullets. Wait a
unfortunate.
minute.
Radar check.
All right, I gotta go. All right.
10-2.
All right. I'm taking. I'll talk to you soon. All right, Kay. Don't go to Sanguine. All right. Have a good day. What's going on, Tessa?
Oh, you know, just stuff and things.
That's good.
Brian, I'm gonna share the Jaeger call logs with her.
Okay.
That way, when we refer to things, she can look at them and whatnot. Tessa, you should have those in your email inbox.
I see him.
Hey, Aaron, you see that suspicious activity?
Brian, do you want to tell the? I mean, you're more familiar with everything leading up until the aha moment that I had. So.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
450 from 469.
Hey guys, do you mind clearing the room just real quick? We got to talk to Tess about something.
Sure.
Oh
And
God.
investigations bleed into command things.
Yeah.
Sorry to put my food down.
No,
Why
you're
do
good.
I
You're good.
hate it already?
Hey, I know I've said it before, but don't you need a break. Don't feel obligated. At the end of the day, we're crushing it. So need control, need a break.
I was hoping that we could talk about this last night, but as I'm sure you know, things have been progressing very quickly in relation to how things are unfolding. So.
All right, rip the Band-Aid off.
Oh boy. So the worst thing about being in a unit like this is we got to bring the danger and the punishment down. It's a lot harder to do it with another officer. Here's the facts of it.
I hate it already.
Commissioner Sam Bass brought myself, Conan Clarkson, Moulton, and I want to say one or two others to Sanguine Island. This is after it was made clear that we were not to tell anybody about the operation nor go there. However, Conan, after making arrangements with Jaeger, convinced the commissioner and the rest of us to go. My first time over at Sanguine. So it was interesting. I got the VIP treatment, et cetera, et cetera. And a little bit of time after that, they told me about the scooter. They were forced to walk their way over to the villa, whereas I was already there playing with the scooter. I didn't think too much about it because at the time I wasn't very. Look, if the commissioner says it's okay, I'm gonna do it, right? I didn't really understand that the danger level was as bad as it was at the time. So anyway, they make it to the villa, and everyone other than me and Moulton were acting hella sus. Everyone was gonna kill us, right? Probably from what happened to Brick to the carnivore stuff or whatever. And I'm like, bro, we gotta chill. We're looking sketchy. We stayed there for about an hour, and after which Divine sent Bass a text or something along the lines of, you guys need to leave. The reason he texted that is he had told Bass, with more context, I was aware of it, but I didn't have the full context, is that we weren't supposed to get to the island because there's an opportunity that he may need to kill one of us, and he didn't want that on his conscience. Bass, however, read that text as, get out now, you're all going to die, right? So we were then ordered to all jump off the ledge of the villa into the water. It's like a big ledge cliff that you can't climb up, but you can only jump down. So, we started swimming away and attempting to get, I think it was Owen to pick us up. There was a boat off the Leviathan. As we're in the water, Clarkson kind of keeps like disappearing and coming back. And he was already, by the way, acting very sus up until then. And I mean, sus in that, like, I don't know, this is hard to put it, is like, Clarkson's very, what's the word? He's very like, he's got a very exaggerated way of speaking where you kind of know what he's doing just by how he's doing it. And we knew something was happening, but it was kind of odd. Anyways, that's when Jaeger with his Apache beelined it right overhead, and we had to act like nothing happened. Got in the helicopter, and it landed back. We have now found out by the text messages that came back that he was snitching on us to Jaeger. In and of itself, not the end of the world, right?
Oh no!
If Jaeger was as psycho at the time as he perhaps is now, we probably would have died. But, you know, with all that, you know, maybe we can look past it a little bit. However, Bundy, if you want to go from there.
Yeah. So we performed a subpoena yesterday on Kane Larp's records, Jaeger's records, generally poring over them to see if we could find anybody who might be coordinating with them. We found a lot of strange things in there. And we also found 2 phone calls that were on August 23rd, so the day after the border closed. Around this time, myself and Brian had spent a significant amount of time kind of watching the coast, writing subpoenas, poring over evidence. And if I'm not mistaken, Brian, wasn't that the night that Clarkson showed up in Polito where we were and had an American flag painted on his face?
Yes.
Yeah. So again, typical. Tessa, Clarkson's my OG. He stuck up for me getting into the Rangers. I love that man, but whenever Clarkson fucks up, you and I both know that he's kind of like a dog who chewed on the carpet. He puts himself in the corner and he looks guilty when you walk in.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So he shows up with his American flag painted on his face, and we found 2 phone calls from earlier that day. The first one pinged off of the same towers that Sanguine Island phone calls tend to ping off of, but it had a pretty high variance to it. So it's pretty likely that that one was made from somewhere in the ocean, somewhere along the coast, so on and so forth. That was at 2028 UTC. If you look at the last tab of the phone records that I sent you, it's line 184. It's highlighted orange. 30 minutes later, he also calls Kane Larp and has another minute or 2 long conversation with him, pinging directly off of Sanguine Island.
That was okay. Was that the day that we closed the borders?
This would be the day after the border was closed. The border was closed on the 22nd.
Oh no.
We've got our third-party professionals putting together actual triangulation of these phone calls. That'll paint a bigger picture for you, but for brief comparison, I can grab the towers that Kyle Pred has been making phone calls off of, and we know he's located centrally on Sanguine right now, and you can kind of see the comparison.
I'm just looking at all this.
All right, there's that for you. So the first set of data is going to be from the towers that Pret is currently utilizing. The second set of data is line 184, Clarkson's first call, and then the third one is Clarkson's second call. And as you can see, he kind of starts lining up and moving within the direct vicinity of that island. So yeah, we have concerns that not only may Clarkson have been in direct correspondence with a chicken massacre. What in the hell? Jesus. Okay. Not only prior to the war breaking out with Sanguine may he have been disclosing police locations to a foreign body, but he may have been traveling to and from that island after the borders were closed.
Okay.
Now, I'll be the first one to say it because I don't think anybody expects it from me. I mean, yeah, it's just Clarkson, right? I mean, he's like that slightly disobedient cat that pisses on the couch every now and then, but you still keep it because you've had it since it was a kid. And goddamn, is it cute when it's not peeing on the couch? But this is just us telling you he peed on the couch again, Tessa.
I should mention that prior to the event in Polito, Axel and I brought him to Oswaldo's Cuba 2 as a, how do I put this? In a very Conan-esque way to be like, hey, this could be Guantanamo. You probably should stop doing this. You know what might happen next. And I think he called Jaeger. And then everything happened afterwards. I think the high level concern that I have is, look, Conan's my boy, right? However, it puts me in an awkward position as ultimately the person that's going to be asked, why are we putting people in for 30 years for treason when officers are getting away with doing similar things? And I think in sometimes that is unreasonable, but in this case, it's pretty reasonable. And Conan's not the only one. He's just kind of the most, what's the word I'm looking for?
Obvious and egregious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if he can, then all these other cases that I think are obviously hitting that line of like sedition and borderline helping the enemy. Well, how do we say that's like, if he gets away with it, well, the rest can, but if the rest can, then how are we going to go put other people on watch lists? And like, you see where I'm going with this? It really kind of muddies the water.
Yeah. I told him a long time ago when he was mucking around with little Moscow that I didn't want him to cause any more international incidents. And I think this kind of qualifies as an international incident.
I thought it was Gunner who was messing around with little Moscow.
Well, Clarkson wanted to marry Boris the Bear so he could get a Russian passport. And I had a senator actually ask me to follow him and watch him and make sure he didn't defect to Russia.
Oh.
There was a whole thing. He got abducted by what I thought was the military at the time, because they had a bunch of tanks. And then as I followed them, when they took Clarkson, they started shooting at civilians with the tanks. And then I followed them to what he described as Guantanamo, but it was actually just the island near Catfish View. And I tried to rescue him from those people because I thought it wasn't actually the military. And then they tried to arrest me, and I had to run away and hide in a bush. And one of their tanks followed me, and I had to hide in a bush for over an hour while the tank took pot shots at the bush I was in. And then he got released. And then they told me I was an enemy of the state.
That is the scariest combination of Mission Impossible and Fortnite that I have ever heard of, Tessa. Jesus.
I still have trouble with explosions. But anyway, he didn't get married to Boris. And I don't think he ever had sex with Boris, but that was what he was accused of.
Huh. Okay, so you and Clarkson are both noted as enemies of the Russian state. All right. Wait, was it the Russians who were kidnapping
No, I
him?
don't
I
think
assume.
so. I still don't know who it was.
Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I figure you've probably got to take this to other high command and probably chat about it or something. But Brian and I are both available if you have questions or need blanks filled in or need any further information on it.
What do you think should happen?
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think I
think you should throw him into Bane's hole because that'll be the equivalency of holding him until the war is concluded.
Yeah, I agree with that. Which I have access to. No. I was gonna show you later, Bundy.
Oh. I was just talking about just chucking him in the regular hole and making him climb out because, I mean, that's gonna take him a while.
Oh yeah, no, we can walk him down and put him in a cell down there, so that's where he wakes up. Only for worst case scenarios of treason if the Senate says okay.
In my opinion, what he has done essentially arises to treason. However, when you add the Clarkson curve onto it for grading his papers, I think it more equates out to the new sedition law that has been put into place, which would essentially require that we hold him until the conflict is concluded. And I think we can probably, again, put a Clarkson spin on that by holding him in a unique facility that gives him the opportunity to redeem himself. Outside of that, with general PD matters, like long-term repercussions, I don't know. even back when I was high command, that was always a hard call to make because it's a lot easier to do, let's say, like non-paperwork related punishments for officers when they're on duty more than once a month. A little harder to accomplish that the other way around.
Yeah, it's a tough thing there, Tessa. I don't know. It's there's the other side of the coin, right? That this could work against us as well on the war front, because it can easily be spun into, well, we're getting rid of officers. Where's the proof? Where are the receipts? To be frank, a lot of the just idiocy surrounding some of these things, but some of them are fair, but some of them are what's the word called? I don't know. Counterintuitive to the long-term effort. It's I don't know. It's a tough one. It's really tough because the reality is everyone's not going to know any. No, most people are only going to see that he was suspended, put in a cell, whatever it may be, right? And that can be spun up to look like worse optics than they are.
I don't know. At the end, I think this is a very tone-setting kind of question, so I would rely on the opinions of other high command members because I mean, you're going to have Svensson and Dark probably on one end of the spectrum, and then the commissioner somewhere in the middle, and it's. I think that blend of individuals is what I would rely upon to come to a conclusion on this one.
Okay. Is there any chance that those pings on the cell towers may be just pinging the nearest possible thing? And he was on the Leviathan at the time?
There is the possibility, but then that raises the question of why was he on the Leviathan calling the leader of an enemy state that's under active high command investigation?
Because he's an idiot?
Yeah. It is possible.
It's one thing to call him, it's a whole other thing to be on the island, right?
Real quick.
Yeah. So the way those towers work, we're waiting on our provider to get us the actual kind of satellite imaging of where everything came from. The way those work is those are the three closest towers along the southeastern shore of Los Santos. So
Yeah.
everybody who's on the Leviathan and everybody who is on Sanguine pings off of the exact same towers.
Because the 23rd was the day that we did the negotiations, right?
So this is UTC, I believe so. I think so, yeah.
He was definitely on the Leviathan at that point in time.
Okay.
So it's something to think about. We might need to get like actual triangulation.
I think that should be perfect.
If we can.
Awesome. Thank you.
I don't know if we can.
We might be able to. The folks who run these things for us, they had to update their software for this whole new Sanguine thing. So hopefully tomorrow we should have more accurate information on it.
Okay.
And actually, the timeline that you're saying kind of makes sense because there was a phone call from Brian to Jaeger, which I presume would have been just before or just after the negotiations occurred.
Yeah.
Which means that these phone calls would have been during or prior to negotiations. Which timeline-wise means that Clarkson was taken over to Cuba 2 by Brian, then called Jaeger 2 times, and then arrived at the Leviathan. Or perhaps called Jaeger 2 times while en route to the Leviathan.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How we doing?
I'm dead inside.
You know what's so funny? Me too.
I'm dead on the inside and a little on the outside. It's been a very long week. War is taxing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't usually butt into the captain's office without asking. Is now a bad time? Should I step out? I don't know.
I leave that at Tessa's discretion. I don't. I mean,
What do
Ranger
you
Command.
think? It is a Ranger Command kind of thing, I guess. I could use some opinions.
Oh boy. Okay.
Flop, I will give you the bird's eye view because Brian is currently on the phone. The TLDR several weeks ago, Brian and Bass ran an operation along with Conan and Malton over on Sanguine Island. Things went sideways. People were being sus. They decided to extricate themselves from the island or attempt to. Later subpoenas of Jaeger have revealed that at the time Clarkson was in contact with Jaeger, informing Jaeger of their location, and then a stealth bomber, is that what you said it was? Or a jet of some kind flew over the top of where they were due to Clarkson notifying him of that location.
This was a long time ago, so it was
Fast
Bass.
forward several weeks
It was
to
not
2
Axel.
days ago, and Clarkson, it is revealed that Clarkson has had this contact. Brian takes him over to Cuba 2 to inform him that, re-education may be necessary in a Clarkson kind of way, And then just prior to negotiations, Clarkson calls Jaeger twice from the direct vicinity of the Leviathan and or Sanguine Island. So he is maintaining continuous communication with Jaeger. Also, Brian, the phone call from you to Jaeger, was that at the time of negotiations? When was that?
I believe it was at the time of negotiations. If the GPS is the same.
Okay.
And I know this because I had to call him because we were doing this like petty off where we turned. Yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
The GPS
So,
locations are the same. It is.
So what that means is that after you dropped Conan off, he called presumptively from somewhere else in the ocean, probably while en route. And then he also called from the Leviathan. So he probably was not on Sanguine Island. He was just making contact with Jaeger directly prior to negotiations. Directly after your attempt to dissuade him from further action.
Can I ask a elementary school question?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is the Leviathan?
That's our big fucking ship that we have off the coast.
Yeah, the boat.
Oh, I didn't know that we. Okay, I've never I've never referred to it as that, so I just want to
The
make sure.
aircraft carrier.
Yeah,
I think Moosebeard named it. I could be wrong.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was informed, so I wasn't talking out of my ass. When was the last time Clarkson had contact?
2 days ago.
Oh.
Just prior to our attempt to negotiate to not have war.
When was the legislation pushed?
The day before that.
Oh.
So you're seeing my predicament.
You see why we're all feeling slightly dead inside?
This coffee is really good. At this point, it might as well be fucking tea. This is bad.
I think probably the best course of action at this point in time is to talk to High Command. If we can somehow get triangulation sorted and make sure that he was not actually on the island, I think that would be important. Because from my perspective, a phone call to Jaeger is much less of a problem than meeting him face to face.
Yes,
Because
agreed.
for all we know, he might have made a phone call and called him a scumbag and said, "We're gonna come and kill you," or something, you know. Maybe he's not cooperating with him. We don't know the context of that phone call yet, so I don't want to jump to conclusions, although it looks not good. If you guys could help me on that front and just try and confirm where he was, that would help me a lot. And I'll discuss with the rest of High Command what our options should be.
Oh, I missed one communication, by the way. On the 19th, 2 to 3 days before the border closed, he also texted Jaeger saying, "Hey, Jaeger, looking to visit the island today if you can. This is Conan Clarkson."
Yeah, and I think he said he wanted some kind of mobility scooter from him or something. Clarkson's dumb enough that he probably would actually go to that island to get a mobility scooter.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I would just buy him one if that was how we could avoid all this.
Fuck no, if this is how he's acting,
Oh,
that mobility
fuck.
scooter is going to be the first casualty of the war.
Absolutely, at this point.
I'm going to put a goddamn car bomb on it and then have somebody drive it into the AA guns.
But I also want to keep in mind that prior to that debrief, a lot of people weren't actually privy to information pertaining to the island and what was going on. And Clarkson would be included in that. We have a lot of just boots on the ground officers that just, they don't know. They don't know what's happening. They don't know what we've been looking into for the last 3 months almost. And, you know, I don't want to hold him too accountable for that because that's kind of on us. If he just flat out didn't know.
Me and the commissioner told him when he first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, truth be
That's
told, I
why
don't
we.
know. Well, go ahead.
That's why we brought him to Cuba too.
I see.
To kind of pinpoint the knowledge factor, I'm gonna be honest with you. Up until the last couple of days ago, I've been telling everyone the same speech because it's completely true. I didn't even know where Sanguine was on a map until the meeting happened and it was explained to everybody where it was located. So to be fair, up until a couple days ago, I didn't even know where Sanguine was. Now, with that said, in one of the announcements from Malton in Shift 3, and granted, this was not, I don't think, explained in any of our announcements, but was definitely expressed in Shift 3, was to not go beyond the aircraft carrier, as that would have been looked at as a sign of sort of passing through our state, sort of setting a boundary. So depending on the triangulation of that, it's kind of negligible how much guilt Conan would have in that regard. Because I don't know
looking at the
ahead.
timeline of these calls, these calls certainly occurred just prior to negotiations. Brian's call to Jaeger was at 21:18, and Conan's calls were 20 to 30 minutes before that. So I find it unlikely that Clarkson was on that island at the time, considering you were aware of his whereabouts up until that point, right, Brian?
He was on Cuba 2 for like half an hour. He kind of showed back up.
What's Cuba 2?
Nick's Island. Like shared between Nick Simone and Oswaldo. Oh. Wait, have you been there? It's
No.
very hard to get there. Unless you know exactly where it is.
I have no idea where it is.
It's kind of like Sanguine. And I don't know what its legal status is.
I see. Okay. All right.
Wait, is Cuba 2 that crazy treasure island?
No, that's a different island.
Oh, okay.
What?
What's Pirate
Where's all these islands coming from?
Well, there's a pirate island that's off the east coast. I've been there, but...
For Cuba 2, you have to go east of the oil fields. But it's very dangerous to go there without permission, because if you do, Russian jets and nuclear submarines pop up. So it's pretty much like
God.
invite by Nick or Oswaldo.
Okay. Keep me posted on anything that you guys find. I'll pass along this information, try to get an opinion. And I guess we'll just go from there.
I'm hoping it's not as bad as it sounds. So, I don't know.
Okay, well, if you or any other High Command members need to chat with any of us, I'm quite certain that we will be available. So if any details slip through the cracks or anything, we'll be here.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Oh, hey, Brian, we've got Julio dead to rights.
Oh.
No shot.
Julio Thomas and Nova Walker. That's good. I might get charged with treason soon, TM. I love and miss you. Please visit me in prison if I go to jail.
Oh, no.
Lord have mercy.
That would be why Andy wasn't really keen on everything that was going on.
Oh my God. Just got an email from Remington. Director, just got more data collection, tracing registers, RPD casings, and projectiles with potential actors for the last 60 days. Data is still work in progress. The sheet is incomplete, but the vast majority of usable data is here. Green, individual involved in incident. Yellow, individual with direct tie to RPG. Orange, blood or other weapon casings. It's a full RPG use list in the last 60 days.
Wow.
I'm not even going to lie. Remington is probably one of, if not the best people when it comes to subpoenas and gathering information. Whenever I get to sign a subpoena from Remington, I get excited. There's like charts and tables and shit with hyperlinks to every single casing. I'm like, damn, this is so well done.
And then you get a file of 15 of them on your desk.
Don't remind me. Do not remind me.
Okay. Well, is anything else needed on my end?
I don't think so.
Has anyone spoken to, I know this is probably really bad timing, but has anyone spoken to the commissioner about the chargers, or is that still kind of...
Actually, Brian, can we take care of that real quick? Can we go transfer 2 of those?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Tessa, I'm assuming you did not get the one from Malton the other night?
No, I did not.
Okay. You are both going to receive refurbished Davis chargers.
Oh, okay.
All right, Miss.
You. Dude, oh, there's your card.
Yeah, what's up?
What starts with an M, ends with an E? It's 4 letters, and it's hard to get out of.
All over the city.
Okay. All right. Pile on with Tessa then. Flop, you're driving.
Where am I going? Huh?
Get in the driver's seat, Flop.
Okay.
Hi, Flop.
Hello, good to see ya. I was gonna call you actually.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, definitely. Where we going? Yeah.
Uno momento. Okay, first one is at Richmond.
I'll be honest. Julio seems like the kind of guy to text something that's silly.
Well, his text message after that was, let me read it verbatim. I want to do it justice.
Oh boy.
Also, hello to the cop that reads these, War ThunderCon 2023. So my service on him just said, hello, Julio, it's me, the cop that read those, and then I sent him a subpoena.
You know, I expect nothing less from you and nothing less from Julio.
Julio's my arch nemesis, believe it or not. Every time that he and I engage into a firefight, if I engage into a firefight with the entirety of the HOA, I will defeat them. If Julio is present, I will not.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's impossible to say.
Uh-oh.
All right, I think
he was on duty, wasn't
we're
she?
gonna have to get rid of one of these local
Yeah,
cars.
she's on duty.
Yeah, there you go, Brian.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
I'm sure we can buff this one out over here. All right, who am I giving it to?
I guess either myself or Tessa.
All right.
Yep, either one of you.
So what's your state ID?
1055.
There you go.
Wow. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, let's drive to the next one.
Oh man.
Are you following us to the next one, or are you going to take this back to mission room?
I'll follow.
Okay. Perfect.
So hi Casey, how's it going? Oh, oh god, Jesus.
You good?
I don't think this thing's okay.
Oh.
I could not turn. Oh my goodness. Let's just take it easy here. Ease into these turns, because it's gonna... Ugh. Yeah, we're just breaking it in, you know? We're breaking it in.
involved with drugs.
Oh yeah, it's a street or something.
Yeah, people like to use this parking spot because they just think it's safe, which I don't understand.
And what's your state at?
1125.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, awesome.
Easy.
Appreciate it.
Look at that.
Nice.
Today's been a day of solutions.
All right, Swap. The next step for both of you is going to be to pull Commissioner Justice to the side at some point. He's got extra wide body kits that he can install on those. So the next time that you bump into him or are able to arrange a meeting with him, that he's not planning for a war or disciplining people and whatnot, just get him to slap that on for you. It takes about 5 minutes.
Okay. Sounds
You'll
good.
need to give him about $20,000 because Benny uses a lot of glue when he's putting those bumpers on. So.
Nah, that's fine. All good. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah! Now we don't have to worry about you running the fuel out of the shared one.
True. Even though I don't do that, I'm telling you, that was bison.
Tessa, I'll get this one fueled up and put back away. I assume you're going to drive your shiny new one.
Yeah, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much.
Whee! Okay, let's go get this fixed up. We will, it's gonna need a repair, but I do want to get the livery fixed and all that first before we go out.
I just want to let you know real quick that I, to this day, and to this moment, have never met the commissioner. If you happen to see him before I do, you have all permission to pull mine out of the garage so he can do it too, and I'll pay you back.
Wait, what?
I said I have yet to meet the commissioner. I have no idea when I'm going to meet him, but if you happen to see him before I do about getting the wide body adjustment, feel free to get mine done too, and I'll just pay you back.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was something we had to like.
Yeah, I didn't know
how
either.
that worked.
Me neither. So I guess if you happen to see him and he's available.
Okay.
You know, but anyway, that was all.
All right.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hood test. What happened to your hood?
Well, I just got this from Brian, and I gotta fix all the stuff on it.
How bad could it be? Let's pop that hood back on there. Let's take a look at this. Yes, it does look pretty fucked.
I might have to take it to the regular shop and stuff.
Oh, dear God, it's bad. Whose car is this again?
Well, it was Brian's. It's mine now.
Oh my God. You must be horrible at driving. Yeah, you might need to take this over to Otto's. That's my suggestion. Yeah. Holy.
Okay.
It was not pretty under
Let me
there.
get things sorted out first.
Oh, yeah. Figure out what you want put on your new vehicle. Huh. You got some blue and red stickers on the windshield? Or is that just me? I thought you had one of these.
No, I've always just used the shared one.
Huh. Huh. Neat.
Yeah.
License plate
Okay,
Davis
listen, you have this cute little thing in the
device.
front that says heated seats and clean seats, but I don't get the cool
Davis
seats. I
3.
don't think that's fair.
I think that's
It's behind your
everything.
monitor. I missed it.
I'm still trying to figure out how you have these little red and blue stickers in the windshield. Or is that just my eyes being
I don't know if I'm
bad?
supposed to have a spoiler. This one?
We're waiting for them.
Sorry. Here, I'm gonna get out the way. I think this is good. Thanks, Toast.
Yeah, no problem. I would just check those stickers on the windshield.
Oh.
I'm not sure what those are. It might distract you a little bit. Maybe parking the car and unparking it will get the stickers might just wash off. Huh. Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, now they're back.
What the heck?
Oh, now they're gone.
How about that?
Well, I see the... Yeah, you got the inside lights now. Everything's off. I don't see any stickers. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Lights off. On.
Yeah, not that I've ever earned 1,000 G&E racing. Nope, I've never done that, ever.
I have no idea what this car is supposed to have. This is fine.
It looks fine.
Alright,
Like
thank
that
you.
dog sitting in a burning house. This is fine.
I have no idea. Should I have the front thing on it too? Yeah, should we have the ram bar on it? Flops has the inside lights.
What's your phone number, Toast?
This also has the back lights. Has the front things, has the spotlights.
Go kick some ass, sir, ma'am.
Alright, we'll go to Beaver Bush real quick and get everything fixed, I think. Plot might be there actually. Cream pearl, ugh. I don't like pearlescent on the main liveries. I like it on the ATV, but that's it. I like the way it was initially designed. I don't think we need to mess with it. Whoa. Alright, let's enter Benny's. Get this fixed. Now, front bumper. I think we go with that one. Roof. I hate the way slick top looks. I don't want to do slick top. I need more money. Alright. Let's turn these on so we can see fully what's going on. Dash radar we need. That's correct, that's correct. That's correct. The window tint I don't like. Livery's right. Don't need respray, don't need color preset. Wait, hold on. Yeah, window is the command thing. Now. Spotlights. I don't know what grill lights are. Oh, there they are. I don't think we need those. I feel like... I don't know if I like those spotlights. I kind of don't like them. I think I'm good without them. And we can do the rear lights. I do think the rear lights are fine. So the plates are good. I think it's ready. Ay, 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 dude. That's about all we can do. Maybe we'll get a cute picture of Scout or something today. I don't know. Send it to Shirley.
Way.
What a dang mess, chat.
Braking, so continuing northbound, left, westbound into the parking lot, parallel to Autopia Parkway. Westbound Autopia. Right, northbound off-road, coming out towards Puerta / Greenwich.
Yeah, we still have to go to autos.
6, taking comms northbound underneath the Puerta Freeway, exiting towards Greenwich now.
Yes,
right,
and then we'll go
Greenwich.
park it.
We'll
probably park it at Beaver Bush.
Taking the flip towards Greenwich, right underneath the
Probably
canals.
should have done that first, but
Through the canals right now.
whatever.
Might be stuck. 22. Continuing eastbound in the canals. Right underneath Dutch London.
I can't do a custom plate right now. There's no judges.
Vehicle just sent it down the canals as well. It looks like a red Stratum. Vehicle U-turning. They're in the water.
What should we put on the plate?
Their vehicle's out.
They
Vehicle's
suck it.
out. They're
right,
snorting
driver's
coke. They're
coking
snorting
up.
cocaine.
Driver's female, blonde hair. Black Grab 5 picking up the passenger. Black vehicle on scene as well. Priority to the driver.
They're going to attempt to get into the
But-
silver and colored BMW.
A lot of spikes from the other pursuit.
Okay, can you guys stay with the vehicle since you're tripled up? Do we have any 77s? If we don't, we might just stay with the vehicle.
We only have 2 units here, I would say. Just come back to Newport.
There's a total of 4 interference vehicles. 2 of them are fleeing right now. One towards Alta, one on the underpass,
Okay, we
and then one that they're in, and then one that also they tried to get into the S14.
Keep taking the wrong way.
Boost vehicle. We don't have the units for this right now.
Well, there already is one that says Lamb Cop on it.
Get up on to Grand Flag Ground.
1277.
10-9, you're a bit muffled.
612, 76, 128.
Canals next to Dutch London.
I wonder if Warden is taken. Oh no, don't tell me they're closed. No, we need this.
Alright, 619 is the vehicle documented. Can someone call PD tow?
Yeah, I got it. There's no evidence on scene as well, no blood or anything.
I
The
think the
M5's
you
watching
guys.
us. Yeah, from West London.
You guys got a jet ski pulling up?
Cool. we have a plate on
What?
the M5?
Negative. I don't think I did. I'll run the plate that I do have and see if it is.
10-4.
Want to ride?
A man walking up? Is this the guy from the jet ski?
Yeah, it's the same local from
Yeah.
the jet ski. He,
It's a
Okay.
local.
You want to drive?
I need to go park this at Beaver Bush.
Okay.
Somebody called for tow?
Tips
Come
is on the phone
on.
with him right now. Vehicle's
I'll meet you
documented.
there.
Other than that, we're all good. We're just waiting for them to actually show up.
It doesn't have a stupid harness on it. Oh my god. I can put my seatbelt on. How many passengers are gonna fly out? I don't know. Usually it's only the driver that flies out.
Thank you, Nickel.
Work.
Tell Queen, thank you for the 20 months.
Chargers.
We do.
Why does it got?
I marked it for Grand Theft Auto.
How
and it
are ya?
disappeared.
You're probably
forgot
having
him.
an amazing, exciting
We
day.
crushed it just like that. We're really expediting this process.
I don't... Pass?
The correct answer to that question is every day is a new shitstorm. I've come to learn there's no such thing as a lax day. Because
Well,
when one
just in
disaster
16,
happens,
the
you think it's all
initial
over.
of the
Nope,
boost,
just
they
kidding.
find casings are
Here's 3 more on your plate,
Oh,
just in
fuck.
case the one wasn't enough.
6-12, 10-8.
Yeah, I might do a little, like
yeah,
a
you
different
can pass.
variation of El Teso.
I had to grab my paycheck. So how long you been on duty today?
RHL truck that's speeding.
Not too long, actually. Like, maybe 2 hours?
Southbound Dutch London Street by the helipad thing. Pulled over for me. Gonna be occupied.
I got you. I'm gonna grab my paycheck. You can either wait here or come in, whatever.
I'm coming in.
Okay. We breaching?
I'm winning
There's
the
a bad
race.
way to breach.
Dispatch 19823, this initial scene of the boost. Documenting this.
You have the silver in color M5 eastbound.
Tessa, have you seen?
Corner of Clyde.
Guess who's got a shit ton of blood?
Have you seen Tips today?
No.
Okay, I was just curious.
They got lit the fuck up at this boost.
It's fine.
What's wrong with Tips?
Nothing. He's good. He's fine. I think he's okay. How do you feel about Tips becoming, like, you know, or I guess moving into the life of a clown.
What?
I think he's dating a clown. And I saw him just before I saw you. And his face is blue.
He's dating a clown and his face is blue.
And he claims that there's nothing on his face and that he's fine. Now, I'm not saying something's going on with tips, but I have my concerns.
Dispatch 498-76 more Pete. Evidence processing pits up.
Flop.
Yeah, what's up?
Did this car have a harness in it when you got it?
No.
Flop dugong. You've had this thing for 5 minutes.
Would you believe me if I said I've already ejected once?
Oh my god.
Listen.
I'm disgusted.
Are you disgusted because it's a harness, or are you disgusted
Yes.
because I missed some kind of SOP change?
No, it's so stupid. I hate the harness.
Me too. Listen.
Why do you use it then?
Because, and this is my humble opinion, we live in a day and age where everybody has a harness in their car. Everybody.
Traffic on the London
And if I'm gonna let some guy at 120 miles an hour kiss a concrete wall or a brick wall or a guardrail and brush it off, then goddamn it, I should be able to too.
I'm disgusted. That's a good one. I think El Tesla fits better though. I want to try and get a variation of that.
Tessa, it is my God-given right to not kiss this glass in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what if I lied to you when I said, yeah, it came with a harness?
I would have been a lot less disgusted.
Now, they say honesty goes a lot longer than lying. So I didn't lie to you. So you might be more disgusted, but is the trust still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we did something right. Hi, Remington.
I think my other car, let's
I
see.
might have an answer. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna
Do we not
stop you
have
real
one
quick
that
and
has
just
El
let you know
Teso on
before
it?
you ask your question. I have
I thought we
zero
did.
idea
Am
how
I
to
crazy?
triangulate anything to do with the call log. So if it's something to do with that, I can't help you, but I might be able to point you in the right direction.
Yeah, this is the best one for the El Teso because it can't have the bumper sticker.
I think. No, I catch your. I want to say that because we've subpoenaed the data, we have it. I'm gonna ask Tessa, but I don't know. It's a very different question. I'm gonna say this. I would assume yes, you're good. Though the better people to ask for that would either be Bundy or Brian. I'm going to say assume yes for now, but I would just confirm with. No, you're good. You're good. You know what? Actually, let me Let me call Bundy. I will get an answer for you, all right? Okay. No, that makes sense. I'm going to tell you this. In SCU a long time ago, we had this tech guy come and talk to us about triangulating and the process of triangulating cell towers. And pretty much said that they would be there on... It was like an IT group that like came to talk about it. When they had a whole slide with everything. And I'm going to say that I'm pretty sure you do... You have that in the subpoena. I'm pretty sure that that's all there. It's just a matter of how to factor it and how to actually decipher it is the learning process that we were explained to in that like thing. So realizing that now, you should be good. No, you're all good. I appreciate you calling and asking. That's a tricky one. I'll still call and ask just to like make sure, but I'm gonna say don't worry about it for now and just proceed as you are. Let me make a phone call and I'll get back to you, okay? Yeah. Yeah, you should be good. Not a problem. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Sorry about that. Remington actually had an interesting question that for a second didn't know how to answer, but then I remembered we had a whole meeting in SCU about it, but it was about cell towers and triangulating them.
Mm-hmm.
And Remington was asking if, you know, she's found 8 of them, but she wanted to make sure that the cell tower information was something that was harder to decipher, i.e. similar to like, you know, a Browning per se, right? So she wanted to make sure that she had all the information at her hands and was understanding it properly. So, how many units do we have on patrol right now?
Oh, we're not going to that?
Dispatch 49876 90.
Okay, I wanted to make, it didn't sound like we had any units.
If I don't get other units, I'm just gonna get the hostage.
220 is also en route. I'm already almost in Polito.
Sounds like you guys need Air 1.
Sounds like we do need one.
Yeah, it sounds like she's wanting to map the towers, which is fine, but I think
Get an Air 1, Lucian.
it's kind of pointless to do.
Okay.
I don't know how detailed those tower things are, and I don't know if they're different every time.
Dispatch.
I was concerned. I didn't want to go up to this alone, but I didn't hear any immediate response. So I wanted to make sure we had units.
That's okay.
Dispatch to 2023 Polito Bank.
Oh, thank
Black
you, Andy.
Color, I believe it's an
Thanks for
S14
stopping by.
outside. I see multiple individuals, one hostage. Myself and Tessa are gonna make contact.
Well, what do we got here, gentlemen? And lady, I think. Hey, just getting
They
some
said they're
money,
gonna
huh?
kill me.
Tex, is that you?
Yeah.
Out of all people, how the hell are you? What did you do?
I was just chilling on a lawn chair.
Yeah, we kind of stole him from his work.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just chilling.
Now you You go ahead, Tessa.
Okay. So you're making a little withdrawal.
Right now. I have a demand right away, though.
What's your demand?
Air
You're not allowed to be
176.
driving. You're too good of a driver.
Passing the
Wait,
suspicious
what?
leader now.
You're not allowed to be driving the Charger.
I'm not driving the Charger, as a matter of fact. I never drive. Philop is my chauffeur.
All right, that's their one demand. They got it.
That works.
Wasted.
No, I said one demand right away. I got more.
Oh no, it's flop.
It's flop.
Dugong.
Not the flop.
Did they hurt you, Tex? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm holding in.
All right.
I've been up for a very long time now. It's getting a good workout.
Yeah, Yeah, I feel the burn in my
Cool.
shoulders.
Can you put his hands down?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay. Oof.
How's that feel?
You know, it's like after you put them down, that's when you really feel the burn. You know.
Put it back up.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you causing harm to this hostage?
I wanted the blood flow to go back, so it didn't hurt.
It's better for him, you know. Working him out. He's gonna feel better after.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, how much time you think you're gonna need?
Tessa, just a heads up. There's like a baby blue Sultan RS is parked illegally on the side of the building. I've already called it in for impound and documented it.
Three more minutes probably. That's it.
Hey, firm. It sounds like they're gonna need
Start the clock.
approximately 3 more minutes, but we won't hold them to that. I don't know how long it's gonna actually take.
Hey, firm.
498 is passing you two right
Is
now.
this vehicle out front here the one you guys are gonna be using?
Yes.
All right.
Air 1's fueling up at PBSO.
A lot better now. A lot better.
Tessa, I'm just documenting the S14. I'll get it
Hey,
flagged.
firm.
They're using an S14?
I got it. Thank you.
Is this an S14?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He's in front of the water cooler
Tex, how could you let this happen?
I was literally chilling in a chair at RHL. And these monsters, they said,
hey,
get in or die.
These monsters went to DHL?
I didn't
You
say
went
that.
to the place of business?
Disrespect. They called it DHO.
What did I say, DHL?
All right. So as far as descriptions of the suspects, we got one male, all black, yellow shoes, black bandana and goggles.
You know, I heard someone else earlier today
There's
talking
a
about killing
female
chickens.
with a blue backwards cap, white hair, bikini top, and black pants.
I think that's a pretty
And
good
the
reason to
other
think
female is wearing a black hoodie, white short shorts, and has pink, a pink beanie on.
What the fuck?
The girl with the blue hat has been in the back. I don't know if she's the one that's been doing stuff with the vault or anything, but
That's kind of messed up.
there might be a fourth individual back in the
Jesus.
back.
He's out there abusing
All right, if you could just give us a couple minutes, we're
Well, there
just
is
gonna
a fourth
relay information to
individual.
officers real quick, and then we'll be good. All right.
It's a male.
We just need
looks
like 2 minutes.
Wearing a white T-shirt with suspenders, black suspenders. That was the person in the back.
Tessa, if you could talk to them real quick, I'm just gonna snap a photo from across the street. This way we have it.
Oh, that's what we should ask.
How many ground units do we have?
Hey, what are you doing? Get back in there.
I'll just get some sunlight.
Sweet.
Hey, hey, what are you doing? Get back in there. There's a third female with black hair and jean shorts and black knee-high stockings. Do we have our ground units on scene?
We have 3 ground units on scene.
Alright. Flop, are we taking the hostage or who's doing that?
We're all on Tauruses. I mean, I don't care. We'll have Air 1. I figure we're doubled up. We can talk to hostage and clear. We'll take hostage. Let's have PBSO primary and LSPD secondary. With Air 1, we'll attach his Tersh.
One can drop me off. I can go grab a mobile unit.
If you want, I don't want to delay these guys much longer. We'll have Air 1. If you want to do it now.
Yeah, we're doing it right
Already
now.
on it.
Alright, just, can you guys give us just one more minute? Is that alright? Sorry, we're just getting organized.
Alright, Air 1's on the way back. We're good to probably let them go.
Okay, I think we're gonna be good. Flop and I are gonna take the hostage, just have him come out to the left. And just as usual, I don't want to have any guns pointed at my officers, okay?
Tessa's instructing them to come out now and just be ready.
Do we want to keep this
All
on
right.
main or move to a different frequency?
We have barely any units on it. We're staying on main.
You're good to go.
Hostage, come to me. Come to me. Go and step up on the wall.
Your primary target's gonna be the individual with the white shirt and black suspenders.
I had a flex dance.
Alright, and we're off. Activating northbound Polito Boulevard towards the gas station.
Anyone
northbound
inside,
Greater
you
Highway.
better make yourself known.
Hey, from right eastbound on Procopio. Heading through the gas station, we're going to be coming eastbound Great Ocean Highway towards the Sonora Freeway and the pass. If you want to shoot up LS Freeway, Bundy, that'd be your best shot.
Okay, fire I'll shoot for intercept near water treatment.
Sounds good. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway, speeds of about 110. Coming up on the gas station eastbound Great Ocean Highway, transitioning eastbound Sonora. Everyone's going to have to cut through the mountain passage if you guys want to take comms on the ground.
498 secondary southbound Sonora Freeway entering the tunnel. Southbound through the tunnel, Sonora Freeway.
What was that?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Exiting the tunnel, southbound Sonora Freeway.
I gotta let him know.
Alright. Looks like there might be something over here that got dropped.
If you want
It's
to
an
peek
Ollie
it.
Rancher.
Passing Grapeseed.
Oh my god. There's a couple of drills in here. I don't know if these were left here.
251 Sepper intercept after the Palomino turnoff.
10-4, southbound Sonora Freeway past Grapeseed, over Joshua.
Alright.
We good?
Yep, I think so. Everything, I think, was locked up.
Okay.
Southbound Sonora Freeway approaching the U-Tool.
220 Polito Bank clear. We're going to be attaching pursuit.
10-4, southbound Sonora Freeway passing U-Tool.
We're going south? What are the
Southbound Sonora Freeway
chances
under Sonora Way.
they turn towards 68?
Proper lanes of travel, weather, clear, traffic.
They skipped it.
Bit heavy.
They're heading towards the city.
Holding right for
I'm committed.
southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing Bolingbroke.
I'm gonna start speeding up. What's the rate of travel?
Speed up now, yeah. Start rolling. Southbound Sonora Freeway, transitioning southbound Los Santos Freeway. Bell, seeing your headaches are scaring me. Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
My apologies. Maybe I need to take an acid.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway, heavy traffic.
Oh yeah, I hardly ever drive.
Exit southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Deleted Soul, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Appreciate that.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway. into city limits, either a stop at the rental spot
Holding right
to a bike
or Howick,
or
stand
a
by for
red
direction.
garage swap
Right, westbound
on
Howick,
La
left,
Puerta.
southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Occupation.
Also, do not, under any circumstance, look at my gas tank.
Westbound Occupation.
I got a good look
Left,
at it as
southbound
soon as I got in the car with you.
Right.
This is a bad look for me, isn't it?
The funniest part is I was getting gas when you met up with me, and you just didn't get gas.
Yeah, but like, I also asked you, do you wanna ride? You said yeah, and I
I
said,
would have
do you wanna
waited for
drive?
you to get gas.
Portola
Yep.
flowing left, southbound Madway Thunder, right, west.
I mean, I said, do you want to drive? And you said, yeah, and then you drove away. So I thought we were taking your car, to be fair.
Right,
Oh.
westbound Marathon.
Coming overhead,
bad.
westbound Marathon, left,
It's
southbound
okay.
Movie
It's
Star
okay.
Way. Star Way heading towards San Andreas.
Do you
Crossing the Del Perro
mind
Freeway.
if Etta hitches a ride with
Left eastbound
us?
San Andreas. Heading
Absolutely,
for Ginger,
not a
crossing
problem with that.
Ginger, heading for Portola. Crossing on Portola, standby. Crossing Calais, flowing White Garage. Right, southbound into the White Garage. Coming out Vespucci. BCB temporarily.
I'm actually gonna grab gas here because they may
Coming out
take.
Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci.
No, they're not.
Underneath La Puerta. Continuing eastbound, left northbound on Peaceful. 15 into a local. Trying to U-turn, successful U-turn, southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Alta. Left northbound Alta.
Alan, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Continue towards San Andreas. Crossing northbound on Alta, passing Cerberus. Right, eastbound Integrity. Heading for the tunnel, Air 1 VCB.
Full send integrity.
5-1 secondary is still sending it, exiting right southbound.
Head southbound Strawberry, heading for San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
I'm only
Approaching
gonna do a
Center.
half tank. We'll fill up later.
Northbound Center, right, eastbound Center's Passage. Right, southbound on Little Bighorn. Passing behind MRPD, southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Crossing
my
into
God.
South Orland, entering the south
That was
side underneath
scary.
Olympic Freeway.
Why do they turn so late like that?
That's close.
Right,
And Alan, I
southbound
hope
Roy
you're
Lowenstein,
having a good day.
Passing by Davis PD. Approaching Marathon Crossing. Approaching Carson Ave. Slowing on Carson, left, eastbound Carson. U-turn on Carson, heading through the Jamestown alleyways, coming out Marathon. 50 into a light pole, you got time to catch up. Westbound Marathon, passing by the parking garage.
Passing on left.
Continuing westbound McDonald, passing Davis. Right, northbound Strawberry.
Are you?
Left, westbound Innocence, right northbound on Elgin Avenue. Passing by the VU.
Why?
Underneath Olympic
Dang
Freeway.
it.
Straight out.
I'm like, oh, they're just gonna
Left,
commit it all the
westbound
way over
Adams
I
back.
thought they would
Toward the-
too.
Left
Or would
southbound
have
on
guided
Power.
you elsewhere.
Continuing
It's all
south
good.
Power, right.
Now
Westbound.
they're going back down.
Are you?
I cut him off here.
Northbound
Cut him off
Alta.
here. Oh, it's Alta.
Into the alleyways between Alta and Power Street, behind Old Benny's, coming up Power Street
Honestly,
now. Everyone VCB.
Left north. You turn south
PBS approved.
to the same alley. And westbound, coming out towards Alta, right north Alta.
I'm doing an early
Yeah,
PBS because we don't have a lot of
westbound.
ground units for this.
Approach Clay Avenue Cafe.
Actually, we got
Right, north
5 on
Clay
it
Ave.
now.
Wait, do we?
Approaching Vespucci,
There were
standby.
4 units chasing it,
Right,
plus
and
our
then
1.
left, northbound into the White Garage VCB.
Huh.
Also now.
Yep, got it. Ginger Street turn off, now on Del Perro, eastbound.
Although I think I lost one. I don't know what happened to
Continuing
the
eastbound Del
fourth.
Perro, correct lanes of travel. Asking by Cerberus,
I think
underneath
it's this
Alta.
one coming up
Approaching
power.
Integrity Way Tunnel. Crossing into opposite lanes. Taking the Elgin turn off. Stand by on Elgin.
I forgot how
Left northbound Elgin. Holding right for northbound Elgin. Approaching Hawick. Right eastbound Hawick.
Found our unit.
Yeah.
Transitioning Popular. Left northbound on Glory.
I'm trying to
Approaching
think.
Mirror Park.
We're allowed 9 plus
That's
air
the
1
bridge.
for Polito. I
Right
always forget
no
eastbound
Polito's
idea.
number.
Boulevard.
Oh, really?
I've
Approaching
I
the
have
gas
kept
station
so
on Mirror
little
Park
track
Boulevard,
of
passing
that.
it now. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid
I
Library.
changed it like 7 times.
I'm gonna be honest with
Passing
you.
Nakkida.
This
heading
stays
for East
between
Maris
us.
Drive.
I promise I will fix this. I still have no idea
Right, westbound on San Andreas.
what unit
Taking a
limits
turn up for
are.
Del Perro West.
I just kind of have this rough idea based on the calls I respond to.
Crossing over Popular now, westbound Del
I
Perro
knew it.
Freeway.
Then
Taking
it
the off-ramp
changed.
for Ellis Freeway.
Then I remembered
and
that.
Hollick
Then
Avenue.
it changed again. Then I remembered that. Then it changed 3 more times.
Take it
And I
from
just
Hollick,
stopped
westbound.
remembering past that.
Left southbound
I
Elgin.
gave up.
Continue westbound off. Left southbound Power.
I'm gonna check our SOPs.
Left eastbound on Swiss. Heading for Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. 15 into a truck. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound Elgin. Heading for the FIB Plaza. Everyone is VCB.
Spikes,
Right,
Power,
left
San
on.
Andreas.
Coming for Power now. Coming for it. Northbound. Left westbound.
Oh, also, Bison's rewriting the SOPs again, so.
69 second in northbound Alto.
Air 1 overhead northbound Alta Street. Left over the promenade towards Las Lagunas. Crossing over Las Lagunas. Westbound Dorset.
Reminder, this is PBS approved. Parallel units, get ready for spikes.
A firm westbound Dorset approaching Palomino. Left southbound Palomino. San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Calais. Crossing. Heading for White Garage.
Alright, our current SOPs
Crossing by
say
it. Heading for
12
Red.
units plus Air 1
Crossing
for the
that too.
vault,
Eastbound San Andreas.
8 plus
Crossing
Air 1
Peaceful,
for
heading for Alta.
Polito,
Crossing that too.
6
Everyone
for
be
any
speed.
other Fleeka jewelry store,
Get him, buddy.
and then 4 max on any given chase.
Everyone overhead. Cross Strawberry. Crossing center. Eastbound San Andreas. Full send El Rancho.
So I did know the SOP. I just. Honestly, the vault and
Everyone is in
Polito were the
red,
only
need
ones
to
I
go
didn't
for a
know.
refuel soon.
Hey, from we've got 2 on it, we might be okay. Right, southbound supply.
Hey, firm, I'll stick in the area. If I need to refuel a Trooper PD, I will. Left eastbound on Vespucci.
Make a left. Make a left.
Northbound on El Rancho Boulevard, entering Mirror Park. Continuing north on Mirror Park Boulevard.
But does that mean only
Passing by
4 on the
liquid library
Polito
now
chase?
in opposite lanes, slowing, then dropping off people.
What do you mean?
Who was the primary suspect?
The female, I believe, the one getting in white.
White shirt with suspenders, still in the main car,
Were there 2 females?
Getting into a
There were
white
3.
vehicle off of the
I didn't
liquid
re- oh,
library,
I'm
but
so
the
sorry.
main target is still in the main vehicle.
That car's still moving. That's scary.
This is not my taser!
Call it down there. They look like ants to me.
Both vehicles taking off southbound.
Flop your call. Which one do we stick on?
I believe that's the primary suspect is
Black
still in the
vehicle.
black.
This one right in front of us.
Yeah, firm.
Westbound San Andreas, continuing westbound San Andreas. Taking the turn off for supply, northbound. Everyone needs to go for a refuel.
Right, northbound Popular.
They may have divvied up the loot, but, you know, that was the
No, it's
guy
all
that was
good.
in the back.
Popular, emerging Vinewood. Westbound Vinewood.
I only saw the female with the white shirt and the blue cap. I didn't realize there was another person.
She did also come out from the back, so either one could have had stuff,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Right, northbound.
We go with what we can. God, I feel like I forgot how to drive a Charger.
Continuing north Alta approaching Vinewood Boulevard.
It's just not a driving day for me.
Full send it north.
Ooh.
You have spikes?
Baytree Canyon.
I have.
Right, northbound Baytree Canyon.
Okay, perfect.
Don't trust me to do them, though.
I have faith. You're gonna do just fine.
I don't.
You're
Full
literally
send
the
northbound
queen.
The only thing I've ever spiked is police.
Cutoff's gonna be Galileo, West Galileo, or
Okay, I've done that before too, but I mean, no. That's I'm telling you, strike points are not that bad.
not syphilis. That's
1050, U-turn.
Tree!
Continuing southbound, the Baytree Canyon.
Nah, they're gonna be too fast.
Reapproaching the Sisyphus. Right, westbound, East Galileo. Heading up to the observatory. Cutoff's gonna be Mount Vinewood.
He keeps cutting this guy off.
Continuing westbound, East Galileo, passes the tunnel.
How many units do we currently have on this?
Five mobile units, 2 are currently
Secondary 50 first. Westbound Galileo right, northbound Mountbound Wood.
They had to go right, didn't they?
I'm so excited. I'm like, oh, this is the spike spot. I am
Sending it
speed.
off the road.
It is ass.
Straight northbound. Crossing onto Zancudo Grand Valley.
took the wrong
Maintaining
path.
off-road. Currently VCB. Westbound Zancudo Grand
I
Valley.
took the wrong path.
Or 176.
I am...
Sorry,
oh,
sir.
Nope, they're still northbound Zancudo Grand Valley. A lot of bends here, like Blue's name. Got VCB.
Which bend did you lose him?
It was a quarter of a mile from 68.
Did they turn off at all?
I feel like they would have just cut off road.
The bend right there, check any of those little turnoffs. I'm going to code 6 eastbound Route 68. I'm just going to head towards Harmony. They just gunned it.
Just when he's off road, just checking vicinity. I checked under one of the bridge bends. I couldn't tell you which one, but there's nothing.
I'm not seeing anything under any of the bridges here. They could have cut off, but I don't think they stopped.
I'm passing Harmony right now. Looks code forward. They could technically be on the way. I'm just going to continue the straight on 68.
We could use more 77s if we gain us.
Everyone's in the vicinity. Where do you want me to look?
Check westbound. If they cut off anywhere, it's probably westbound.
I came up Bongo, it was code 4, and then I pushed the Zancudo Bunny Valley, all code 4.
To be honest, at this point, I feel like we have most ground coverage. The only spot we don't have is if they took it all the way west to like southbound Great Ocean. You might have a good cut now, a good cutoff at the merge to West Eclipse and Great Ocean.
You got it.
One more freeways code forward. Just the turn towards it.
You know, I get a lot of people that call me. Then when I'm in the middle of something, I get the full caps fucking text, right? Saying,
Yeah.
Flop, you better call me.
Uh-oh.
I know you called.
Code 6 in
But
Joshua
texting
Road.
me to tell me that I gotta call you isn't gonna make it happen any quicker.
What's the active?
Toledo bank robbery. We're searching for a black and color. Is it S14 you guys said?
Hey, firm.
Black color.
Black color S14 occupied 1 to 2 times female suspect wearing white, as well as 2 other female suspects. One was wearing pink or something, I think he said. One in the LG Metro. They dropped off the suspects over near the Liquid Library. We're currently code 6ing. They lost us over near Zancudo Grand Valley. We're code 6ing the area from Great Ocean all the way to the 68.
South is code 4. Everyone, if you didn't see them come south, then they're either far past or didn't go this way.
I might have been too late.
They also just could have sent it back to the library.
Yeah, it's possible.
We gotta go pick up Etta.
Yeah.
I'm good to call this UTL. I think we spread out pretty far. Gave it our best. I know we were limited on units to start, but thank you to the units that were able to attach and or respond.
10-4.
May have lost the car, but I found a wheat row.
Hey!
20?
Nice.
About 4 grand.
I just heard Lucci get excited.
Oh, Tonga
Yeah.
Drive.
He was like, ooh, you found a what? Is Etta at Merp?
The last I saw her, yes. Hopefully she's still here. She might have been left in the garage. I'm not sure.
Hello. Good to see ya.
she is.
Flop, we gotta go. We gotta get my car back. Someone at Maldini stole it.
What do you? Did you get the plate?
It's my car.
I'm saying, do you have the plate? Do you have a track?
Yeah, I got a track. Let's go get it.
What?
Fuck 'em.
That's not how this works.
Let's go fuck 'em.
No, Toes. Just show
Let's go
me where it is.
It's there. It's right there. At
No.
Maldini's. Just get me over there so I'll just take it back. And then cover me. People try to steal it
What
from
if
me.
the culprit's there? What happens then?
If they try to kill me, then you
123
kill
MRPD,
them.
transitioning call sign 390.
I'm not sending you in as bait.
They won't know
How
it's
about
me.
this? How about we go? You stay in the car. Don't get out until we tell you to.
Okay.
And then we go from there.
Okay, I can agree to these.
And you don't
terms and
say
conditions.
anything to the person.
All right, I'll just hide like this.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Bye,
Hello. Hello.
Bye bye.
Go Wolf.
All right, John, we're gonna get the car
Will
back.
do.
We're gonna go get it back.
What kind of car is it?
It's the Winky.
612 and 8.
Did you see who stole it?
No, Johnny over there told me that it was stolen.
I'm pretty sure
I
that
left-
he 311 did and that he saw somebody lockpicking a Jeep outside of MRPD.
What'd you say, your
I
Winky?
saw that.
Yeah, my Winky, right there.
Would you?
In that parking lot.
You see it?
You want to buy it? Yeah, it's right there in the parking lot on the left. It's right there.
Oh, I barely saw it. I do actually kind of want to buy it.
I'll put in a word to Surge because you gotta go to Surge.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I was told to wait till it's all clear.
It looks like it's all clear, but I'll make sure that you get into it safe.
Tactile. Oh, why'd you trip me for?
You said tactical. This is not tactical.
That was tactical.
All right.
Oh, good. They didn't steal my demolition derby ticket.
Nice.
Thanks, guys, for helping me retrieve my car.
Not a problem, Toes.
Now I'm gonna legally drive it back.
Better. Hi, guys.
Good morning.
I'm good. How are you?
Dispatch 49876.
How is everyone in chat
Harmony.
doing today?
Yeah. Just when I thought I was over on the disasters, another one was so graceful to land on my plate.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's great.
What disaster is that?
To be fair, that one's not on your plate.
It's not.
390 10-8.
It's not.
That's
Copy, Marquise.
But it might become my.
Nah.
You know what? Honestly, that one probably not. You might be right about that one.
That one's all mine.
Did you tell him?
Oh, I hate it.
Dispatch
Did I what?
76 to the latest.
I was asking
10-10
Tessa if she
Nora
told you.
Windfarm.
You're pregnant?
Copy, Marquis en route.
Jesus Christ, Flop.
No.
No, I haven't told him anything yet.
Okay.
Now I'm scared.
Barrick is in the ICU.
Oh.
He got shot down by Sanguine. And he almost drowned.
Do we
wanna know
know
how that
how he's
happened.
doing?
Dispatch 251
He's stable.
staking
He's
out
stable.
the
They're just
37
keeping him over the
area
night
south
to make sure. Because of all the water that he swallowed.
Dispatch, can I get a 77 to the wind farm? We have a report of a 47
Thankfully, he was
now.
able to get free of the
39,
wreckage
Lloyd.
before it sank down to 18,000 feet.
Yeah.
Where am I from? I am from
But for about half
the
an hour, I
Pacific
thought that he was
Northwest,
dead.
state of Washington.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and be as optimistic as I can, but I'm glad he's at least stable, because that is it's a lot more
Scary.
concerning. Yeah, when you hear the opposite,
It's 12, half a mic out, calling the code.
it's freaky.
Yep. When Moosebeard said that they couldn't retrieve the wreckage, I lost it in the middle of the hospital.
363 1038 red and color sports car southbound.
But then he washed up apparently, and a fisherman saw him and was able to get him to the local EMS. So
61223. I got eyes on 4 individuals standing around a down individual.
That's good.
I think
I'm honestly
390, I'm here.
I'm more relieved to know that they found him,
Anna Golden.
because we have had instances where people have gone missing for days, and it is a scary time. It's never comforting to think that happens.
I'm just glad it was somebody from here that found him and not there.
Yeah.
He could have very easily become a prisoner of war.
Oh yeah.
No 77s required.
How did it happen? Like, why were they able to do that to him?
My best guess is they were. I didn't get onto the radio until after the alert had already happened, but it sounded like he was doing a flyover, or at least flying near the island. And then as he was flying back towards the aircraft carrier, a missile came from the island and took him down. I don't know. I'm sure somebody else can actually tell you the specific details, but yeah, that's what I gathered from the radio. I have never begged and pleaded so much in my life than in those 30 minutes.
Well, he was found, and
Yeah.
he's stable,
Yep.
and he's gonna be okay.
Yep.
Everything's gonna be alright. But I know that was probably really scary.
Yeah. And then having it happen within like 15 minutes of Kiki getting out of surgery. And half an hour from Shirley getting out of surgery.
Yeah, I'm alright. The suspect may have left the area, though.
Do you think you were spotted?
Only by this fucking construction worker.
Let's to roll through?
Yeah, we may as well roll through. Suspect was a number 2 male. He had like a gray suit jacket on, if I'm not mistaken. Black bandana.
Don't worry, Tatum. We'll get a picture for Shirley.
Bundy, did you have to catch it, or I guess catch a vehicle, or even a color?
No, I was too busy getting the shit kicked out of me by that local taking a nap in the bush.
No.
There's no guy in a white Fruto just pulling out of the area. He's not white Fruto anyway.
Oh god.
He has no mask or anything. Just he has red hair. He's just pulling out northbound Alta, or 22 southbound Alta. Yeah, there he is.
Did someone kill Winsong's chicken?
He's leaving the area of inactive call. We can pull over? If not, if you want to make a mistake, I'm right here in the area.
I want to try to get up beside him, see if he matches the description at all.
10-4, I'll be stationed near Maze Bank.
Broken into, it's flagged.
Negative. This guy's completely blacked out. He's does not match the description of the guy who's running around.
Interesting.
220. I'm currently just out with an abandoned electric vehicle, Black 1060. Looks like it was broken into. There's nothing in the vehicle though. It's right around the corner from the 37 though.
Yuri, how's it going, guys?
Oh, hey, what's up? How are you?
Hello.
Good. Good. A lot going on today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole war thing and all that, you know.
I'm coming to find out and learn that just when you thought you saw everything, you didn't.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Well, I was talking to Stubble. I was like, why the hell would I go to? That sounds terrible. And then he explained a bunch of stuff to me. And then he also told me they were manufacturing the bombs that they used to blow up the PDs and that were used with the whole Bass situation. And immediately I was like, okay, like I understand now. Stubble told me he's going to put me in a crack squad with Brick and Peach and a few others and send me in to plant bombs, I guess.
Okay, we've got
I don't know.
weapons coming in from the
I don't know.
firehouse. EMS, are y'all selling meth?
I'm confused too, but you know what? I'm gonna do whatever my superiors tell me. You know, I'm not gonna disobey orders.
I mean, honestly, Stubble might be onto something with the crack squad.
But I'm not selling meth.
Yeah, we're gonna parachute down and infiltrate slowly and quietly and plant bombs everywhere. I thought it was a whole bit. I thought this whole, war thing was just a bit for me to get promoted in a fun way, and then I found out it was real.
Oh,
they said, Lucian, you have to go to war. I was like, okay, sure. You know, that's fun.
Did you look at this war like you look at a TikTok 5-minute craft and you're like, oh, haha, he. Oh wait, no, this actually works.
Yep. Ooh, 37. Okay.
There you go.
At the hippie camp by the wind farm.
I love Lucian.
Nothing makes that boy happier than a 37.
I love him. I can't even.
He's great.
I need that boy to
He
get
really
experience in this PD right the fuck now.
Oh, he is precious.
He's fine.
Is Stubble trying to get rid of a few people? He might be. I don't know. the fact
Tessa,
you
can I
put
join Crack
Lucian.
Squad?
Absolutely
I'm not
not.
entirely sure that was like. I'm a little worried Stubble's trying to get rid of some people.
Listen, sometimes you gotta thin the herd.
Flop.
Surely he was just joking. Surely.
Listen. All I'm saying is Brick.
Listen,
like
the minute that Brick yesterday at the meeting, the minute that he heard that there was no Geneva Convention recognized here, he was like, "Say less." I was like, "Oh no, what have we done?"
Like, listen, in my experience, the last like 9 or 10 times I've come in contact with Brick, he has been rolled around the floor, call to call, with a banana bag, followed by an officer dragging him around saying, sorry, it's just Brick.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Brick is just on a whole other level.
What am I listening to these? Did you hear those explosions?
I did.
Okay.
I just had shots fired at the white garage. I got two sports cars coming out with an Emperor.
Boost.
They're trying to ramming me.
77's white garage.
Too bad I'm breaking off, heading to that.
There's a black surge on the lower level that was ramming me on the north side. I got a SUV fleeing eastbound.
Okay, pursuing Gray Surge.
I'm trying to see what this SUV is that's fleeing from the top level. This SUV is going northbound on Las Lagunas. High rate of speed.
Watch this ruiner from behind. Oh god. I'm okay. Yeah.
Probably should test the SUV and stick together on that.
Yeah, we got the ruiner on this SUV chase as well. They kind of pitted us. I don't know if it was intentional, but they pitted us out of the way.
They were.
This SUV currently. I got a ruiner that's paralleling me. I'm currently eastbound on Clinton with the ruiner. The SUV is flag stolen.
More on that ruiner.
Ruiner just pitted me at 100.
Word left at 100.
Hey, firm.
Palm from Chase?
Currently northbound on Silver. Taking left on Marlowe. Ruiner's behind me. I'm chasing like a...
Hitting cops over
Let's,
and ever on.
let's screw over this ruiner.
disgrace.
Black and color runner?
What's up?
Best we can. Let's screw up this guy.
Bronze ruiner, stop following the pursuit. This is your only warning.
The ruiner's already pitted me at 100.
You pit officers again at high speeds, you'll be open fired on.
Ruiner, high speeds, 120 on. Get the fuck out of this pursuit.
It's gonna be a black Land Cruiser. That's the primary. It's flag stolen. It's on the upper levels of the garage. Ruiner's already pitting me again.
Okay.
Just pitted at 85.
I'm gonna be opening fire on that vehicle that comes out.
Yay, I was about to make that call. This one is on the SUV. It's southbound Bay Street Canyon.
Ruiner cut off.
Where's the ruiner?
It broke off westbound.
Probably had a fucking panic moment. Main vehicle southbound, Alta Street.
Ruiner's back on your tail, southbound Bay Street Canyon.
Bronze in color.
Ruiner's behind you. I'm staying behind it. It's currently westbound on Vinewood. Stay with the Land Cruiser. Alright, pretty far fucked off westbound. I'm breaking off and head back to you. Keep the comms with the Land Cruiser.
Hey, firm, we are southbound Alta.
Appreciate it.
Passing the apartment, still southbound.
Very well.
Left. It's most likely. We're eastbound on Adams Apple. Left, northbound Power.
Section attached.
Left, westbound Vespucci. Passing the red garage. Westbound Vespucci. Passing the skate park, still westbound Vespucci. Transitioning northbound North Rockford.
Good save.
Right, eastbound Marathon. Still eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound Dorset.
Liking the road?
I tried to go for
We're
a left
on
pit.
BCB.
Westbound Carson Road.
Right, southbound.
I thought they were gonna break a lot more than they did.
Approaching Dorset. Los Lagunas. Right, southbound Los Lagunas. Past Cerberson. Peaceful, continue peaceful, southbound. Left Lagunas pit.
Jeez.
Possibly flipped here. Might be stuck.
And LSPD, BCSO unit, don't join the conga line parallel.
It's gonna be on Vespucci Power, right southbound Power. 220. Secondary left eastbound alleyway next to Old Benny's vehicle block. Blue Elegy, Gray Spectre. Main vehicle is northbound Elgin. Blue Elegy, Gray Spectre.
There's so much interference.
That's gonna be 3 interference
That's funny.
vehicles. If anyone else is on frequency not attached, please attach.
The Spectre's flipped.
Main vehicles northbound Elgin, left west, Del Perro Freeway. Good pit. May have him almost on a box here at the ramp. Continuing westbound Del Perro.
That's the speed.
Okay, firm. 20 tertiary.
69 secondary westbound Del Perro, correct lanes of travel. Good pit.
The interference is not following currently.
U-turn.
U-turn.
Running straight to the region.
There's a whole rest of the road, you jackass!
God damn it, they hate Bundy eastbound.
Well, I mean,
travel.
he asked me what I was doing as if there's not 4 other fucking lanes!
Oh, what were you doing? Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp towards Integrity, right, southbound Power Street.
Oh my god. I love Bundy.
Disregard, roadblock, sorry, drop, U-turn, northbound.
Oh, Hambo.
Nice.
Ambo pit, right.
That was
Eastbound.
unintentional, I'm sorry.
Correct lanes of travel, that's okay. Correct lanes of travel. Eastbound Del Perro.
No, it's okay that they have so much interference. We had a bit of a conga line going on with units. We escalated that because they did, with all the pitting and ramming immediately.
Interference vehicles, they broke off for now.
Unfortunately, when the interference breaks off like that, we end up with a lot of units like not knowing where to go, and the only thing that they can follow is a pursuit.
Main vehicles eastbound Vespucci, pitted Vespucci Supply, nearing El Rancho.
But there were like 4 cars present when we first showed up at that garage, so I don't know.
U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
I don't know what they were expecting, but
Vespucci, nearing Supply.
198 secondary right northbound supply. Vehicle pit, spinning out, stopping. Trying to get a box. Broke the box. Side, trying to box again. Gentle. Ah!
Jeez.
Wap, have you opened up PBS?
Yeah, no, we're good for PBS on this line.
What the heck? They just teleported.
Sweet, just work through the wall.
Yeah, in case it wasn't clear, PBS is approved.
Westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Power. I mean, Popular, sorry. Vehicles pit on Popular. It looks like he's really trying to get on.
God, Jesus.
Is he flipped?
Might be turtled?
Hey.
Watch for
Don't touch it, don't touch
interference.
it, don't touch it, don't touch it.
Yep. Watch for interference. They may start coming ramming. Keep people in their vehicles. They need someone out, getting this guy out.
Feedback when I'm watching these.
Yeah, we have a red AMG. AMG's leaving, northbound.
Fast mover coming in from the south.
He's not moving. I can see him not moving.
Ruder 6-star passive.
Be careful. Don't be on the car when they try to flip it.
the car. Be careful there.
Get out of here! Come on!
Everyone's turning around. Let's go same one.
Watch out!
Nice! Appreciate it!
What the hell?
Suspect's out, on foot. Somebody stay with his vehicle.
Trio stay with the vehicle.
A ruiner in front of us, northbound, is the one that was ramming.
Hey, that's already been cleared to be open fired on.
This guy's got a gun in his hand. If he gets put away, open fire on him. No, 101st.
195.
195.
Hey, you get out of here, you stinker.
All right, 619. Do you want me to keep comms on the
Leave.
Masako, or are we just staying in the area?
At this point, we have the main vehicle. I'd rather stay with the vehicle.
10-4. Last seen in the canals.
Oh, God, Tessa.
Back to the original scene.
Ow.
I want to make clear again, that ruiner, that bronze ruiner, was cleared by Bundy to be open fired on. It's rammed officers at high speed twice and was warned prior.
10-4.
At this point, let's take the opportunity to de-escalate. Don't open fire on the ruiner, but it is high-speed CPS authorized.
A firm?
I shot at them twice. They
They
fucked
just
off. They learned.
I don't mind us for going MRC to the store.
Red Demon going westbound on Vespucci. It's crossing the bridge right now. That blue and color.
Was there anything in this thing?
Masakro. It's Masakro, right, guys?
This literally just came from a shots fired.
Okay.
This last thing going southbound in the canals.
I was driving past the white garage and heard a bunch of shots
I'm gonna
fired.
stage up on,
and when I looked inside, there was like an Enveron, a Surge, and some other.
Yeah, there
sports
were a
car
lot
coming
of
out
cars.
And they
Actually, I'm gonna get up on
ramming the shit out of me.
Troops have been stayed on the popular on-ramp.
I didn't get any of the other plates, unfortunately, but...
I'm on the gas station roof directly.
I'm
I
cross
probably
trooper
got a
Pete.
couple, I just gotta figure out which one's which.
You don't need medical. I'm gonna search a person. You have the right to remain silent. Anything to say or do you can will be against the
We're in an area. What do you need, mate?
If available, if you cannot afford one, will be pointed to you free of charge by the state if available.
Oh, let's get you on Vespucci Bridge, please.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I understand.
I've definitely been enjoying using Explorer on these chases.
Vehicles we're looking for is the bronze two-door. You said Ruiner. Looking for a blue blue Masakro, and there was another vehicle as well, if you guys remember.
I think a silver Spectre, like a dark gray, maybe.
Sort of running parallel anyway, so I can just sort of come in and help with the box.
Do you have any affiliation of the 95?
5's name is Jay
That's how you
Wong.
make sure you don't get shot, so you can come in at the last minute and just do cleanup.
We'll hold here before we move, yeah.
Was this a weed run?
Negative. I think it was a booster. So the 95 has a phone dongle as well as a tracker disabling device.
It's possible. The response was shots fired, white garage, multiple vehicles inside the garage when Remington responded with 77s.
Huh?
She was being rammed, and then we
Yes,
followed the SUV that was fleeing from us.
Yeah, that.
Interesting.
What's interesting about that?
I want $1,000 per paperwork that I did for that Terra Nova case.
Wow, we don't even get close to that.
Tessa, can you go? Actually, can you stay here with him? He had a gun in his hand when I cuffed him, and he doesn't have a gun on him now.
I don't carry guns.
Okay.
I never had a gun.
You don't carry a gun?
No, I don't
There's
carry.
a vehicle
I'm
sitting
a
right
pacifist.
underneath the bridge on
He
Vespucci.
definitely looked like he had a gun in
You
your
have a
hand when I was
weapon
cuffing
at
him.
all?
Can I get 177 with me just to come clear this, just in
I'm
case?
a pacifist.
I'm gonna go
390, where do you,
check where I
where do
cuffed
you
him.
need
See
me
if there's anything
Just come to the main scene.
Did anyone start documenting the vehicle?
Sounds good.
If not, I can.
I think Flop might have. You might check with him.
Flop, were you documenting the vehicle here?
Got a red vehicle approaching quickly.
Can somebody... I'm gonna actually never mind.
Ugh, I'm so paranoid.
The vehicle underneath is code 4.
He had a gun in his hand, but the gun's not on him, and the gun's not where I cuffed him either.
I didn't
Oh,
carry
you
guns.
documented the car.
I don't carry guns.
Okay. I'm gonna
Probably
do start
get
test.
Just,
Fine.
Joyride or something.
Yeah.
Hey, how far did that suspect make it before you apprehended him?
Right to about where you are now.
He went from right where you are over to the fence that exits into the old tuner shop. or enter. So yeah, right where you are. It's like right here.
You mentioned a gun. Is there any chance that he could have dropped it at any point? Maybe you guys
That's,
missed
yeah,
it.
I just went over there to check and I didn't see it where I cuffed him.
Do you check him for GSR?
Yeah, he's GSR negative. He says he doesn't carry a gun. I don't know, it was strange. And he had the gun in his hands while he was in cuffs.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm thinking at the moment it's like that gun wasn't really there.
I'm thinking
Probably a finger gun, and we're just so scared of him. You know what I mean?
maybe.
We're just seeing the boogeyman around every corner, you know.
Yeah.
You see some weird shit in this city sometimes, you know.
You already
ran the whole.
Watch ahead,
Hey,
bud.
how are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Surviving. Still kicking. You ran the whole track where he ran already?
Yeah, so
we tried.
I ran it. I went back to where he was. Like he had the gun in his hand when he was in cuffs.
Yeah.
At least what it looked like to me.
Well, like they said, it was probably a finger gun.
That's what I. That's
Didn't have a
what
gun
it
on him,
seems
so.
to be, is that he didn't actually have a gun on him.
So
It's
where did he
just
get
that
on
negative.
foot and where did he run? 'Cause I'll run it real quick for you.
He got out on foot, like in the sort of middle.
White garage. Shots fired.
Well, that was something.
Yeah, no.
You guys all good here? Can I take this 95 to MRPD?
Yeah. I think we're good.
10-4. Remington, this was...
Do we have PD tow?
I'll check when I get to MRPD. This was your call. Do you want to press any charges specifically?
The car's gonna be stolen. So, joyrided. And we need to go back to the original scene and collect evidence, but he didn't have a gun, so he's not gonna have anything else really. Did he resist?
Yeah, he did resist. He ran.
Okay, so joyrided.
I got great news.
Resisted. And any possessions.
What's that?
I did try
It's coming.
What's coming?
Yeah, I'm having this.
August 31st. It's coming.
Standing at attention at MRPD.
August 31st.
I bought a cool space watch, and it's gonna be here
He's not
August 31st.
Is that with a specific game that's
Yes.
coming out?
I got a watch, and it better be cool. Monday, I got a watch.
You gotta watch.
A space watch.
Regular impound worker.
The hell is
And
a
it'll be
space
here
watch?
August 31st.
Gotta go like 3 blocks or something.
I don't know what I
It's
don't
a
know what that
watch.
means.
From space.
But why don't you just get a watch from Earth? Doesn't it do the same thing?
Listen. But a watch from space has a cooler story than a watch from Earth.
True.
Yellow.
And it is all about the story.
Okay, all right. I'll get up. I'll get on the radio and straighten them out.
What am I missing on radio?
Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. Let me hail them over radio.
If that's about dispatch, they can shove it.
Well, apparently dispatch was in the middle of taking a report, and then they took a phone call from somebody, and now they're ignoring the person giving them the report.
Well, maybe it was a 911 call, which is literally what they are supposed to be answering.
Yeah, it could be.
Dispatch from 251.
They're not on the radio either. I'll go down there and figure out what's holding them up. Pedito texted me back. Hey, Johnny, we've got a. I think. Oh, you're here. Never mind. Somebody else called you. All right. Hell yeah.
All right. I'm getting the space watch. Ah! Ah! Ah!
470, I just need 2 units to stay here. It's about to get loaded up on the tow truck. Can I have call signs?
Sorry, I almost panicked there. Almost lost my cool.
Hi,
Hey,
Flop.
Hey, Toes!
You almost
Flop,
ran
I
him
tried
over.
calling you because Serge responded to me about the car.
I'm sorry. We were on a call. I apologize.
Oh.
What's
Well,
what's up?
He says no.
Hello?
But there's going to be a competition.
I just saw you replied to my 311.
Because so many people
Obviously, I have no issues with answering 911s, but it was actually they answered a phone call to their friend, and you could tell. You know what I mean? Which is why I got a bit annoyed, because considering I'd just been held up at knife point and possibly could have fucking been stabbed. You know what I mean?
Okay. Let me see what the issue is.
And it's like, you know, I'm doing
All right,
my fair share. I've got a different.
I think you
dispatcher
may
now,
have
so I'll
someone
speak to
out
this
there.
one. Yeah, I got a different one now. I'll speak to this one. Thank you.
All right. I thought
just
somebody
wanted to
was being
explain to you.
snippy for no reason. You
Oh,
know,
no. I was just like,
we deal
some
with a
people
lot
don't
of
even report their guns,
311s
you
on the
know?
daily that are just not
Yeah.
polite. So, sorry, I got a little snarky there. It's,
Car's mobile.
That's all good. I
you know.
337363. You two can follow
But
me.
hope you guys are okay. I'm sure they've got you covered now, so I'll let you get to it.
Thank you.
All right,
Appreciate
bye-bye.
you. Bye.
So I need your first, last legal name.
Flop. Last name
What's your-
Dugong.
DuPont.
Dugong, not DuPont.
How do you spell that?
DUGONG.
Phone
Here's
number.
my ID. Here you go. That's my business card. You got that?
Which number is?
6965.
He's telling me if you want to divorce Ziggy, I can sell you mine.
Nah, fuck that. He can keep it.
Actually,
Thank
I need to talk to Maple real quick. I
Oh,
think he's
all good.
processing. Before I forget it,
It's all good.
Especially
he
987 autos,
he
autos,
got
autos,
out.
fuel
Photos
repair.
anyway.
He got out and stood on top of that car, and that was not a good place for him to be.
We are all
Yeah.
back in. 470 en route to Mission Row.
Echo friend. I don't know if my friends yet, you know? After that,
Is this like an introduction?
31 Alpha
Yeah,
Wild.
after that,
recruit?
that's like a C minus, you know?
Yep. Did you get that bill?
On-
What? Well,
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Honestly, you should tell your friends that Block is horrible. I've seen so many better ones.
Can I get your wrist, please? See how long we've had your wrist. See how long we've had you for. How long we've got for on you for.
My wrist. Oh, yeah.
Always loved Tessa's voice. Came from Paris. Welcome, Missy.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright.
Dispatch
How about
251, we've
yourself?
got a suspiciously parked vehicle
I'm a little sleepy, but I'm
along
okay.
Wild
Officer
Oaks.
Maple.
I'm gonna
Sleepy,
be
you said?
checking Westby Mountain now.
Yeah.
That's gonna be bringing you down to
EP.
Maybe it's the umbrella making everything dark.
4 months parole. Yep.
Yeah,
4 months,
probably.
parole.
Yeah, definitely should not be boosting ever again, you know? That's,
Where'd Flops go? Flop.
All right.
I think Flop
And
passed away.
Just gonna take you away, all right? Actually, I'm gonna do this first, and then.
Flop.
DOC from PD.
Hello.
Got one Jay Wong coming up, about 22 months, 54 parole. He's alive.
Yoink.
Hello.
Hello.
Take you away, Jay. All right.
How's your ride along going?
I'll see you around.
Good. I'm learning law from this
Hey, Maple.
perspective.
Yes.
I just wanted to pull you aside and talk to you about that scene. There was one thing that I didn't really like that you had done. And I just want to tell you to just be careful about it in the future. Okay? When the car was flipped and we had multiple cars that were interfering and known to have been ramming at high speeds, I would not advise you to get up on top of a flipped car and stand on it. Because when the interference showed up, you are lucky that they stopped and they said, "Excuse me," before actually ramming into the car. And I also saw that you got hit in the shuffle. I hope you're okay, but it could have been a lot worse, and I don't want you to put yourself in unneeded danger like that, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I understand.
Okay, just try to be careful and mindful of that, because we had multiple instances of them ramming at dangerous speeds, and I am grateful that they stopped and saw you there and didn't actually just plow right through, because they could have.
Yeah, it was a bit strange for me up there because I
Yeah.
was trying to get him out of the car, and there wasn't really any other way for me to get an angle on him to get him out of the car.
And that's okay. At that point, my priority wasn't getting them out of the car. We were on high alert waiting for those cars to come in. We could have waited a little bit longer for anything to happen before trying to get him out of the car.
Got it.
So try not to prioritize that too much and tunnel vision on it, because in this situation, it put you at like super high risk. And if they had come in and rammed into that car, you could have gone flying off of that bridge.
Yep.
And I didn't really want that to happen, so just be careful about it in the future, and you should be good.
Yep, absolutely.
All right.
Appreciate it. I did actually want to ask you guys something real quick,
390,
especially since you're high command, Tessa.
Sure.
When it comes to ride-alongs, should I? Because I got permission for Emerson, but
39076 to
the permission that
31
Bison gave me is
Alpha
like
on Wild
just
Oaks
wrapping up
Drive.
now, so I'm gonna
Can I
have
get
to
a
let her go.
77?
But with the whole thing that's happening with DOJ and judges, do I still need to ask for permission to take them out as like security because they're under like protection from us?
If there's no one around to give you that permission, I would say you should be fine. Because if otherwise they would just be not able to ride with anyone, and you don't have command around to check with. Just go ahead and do it.
Okay. Yeah, because
Given the
Gates
situation.
Gates has been riding with me for the last little while. I'm in shift 3 to
Yeah.
keep her careful.
Just do your best to double check with command first, and then you should be good.
And should I be coming to like high command to get them like signed in so they can show up as a blip? Because I know Bison does that when he's with Etta.
Not necessarily. You don't have to.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was something that I had to be doing or if it's just situational. Okay, that was all. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, and I'll be sure that that doesn't happen again.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Emerson.
What was that?
Nothing.
The clock is up. It's 1 o'clock.
Okay, I think that the Seminole is what they're going to be using. The trunk appears to be open on the vehicle now. There is nobody.
Thank y'all for the help, Fop.
Not a problem, Remington.
Flop stinky.
What did I do?
Stinky.
Tessa, am I stinky?
Only a little bit.
Still, a little bit is good though, because I'm one with my environment.
I don't know if that's true.
You smell like corn chips.
What?
Corn chips are good.
Corn chips and sweat.
It just sounds like a Saturday workout.
Close that hood.
We're up above watching.
All right.
All right.
I'm not sure what property this person's liable to come out of.
To the hills.
I have a gun.
You know what's crazy?
Asshole.
I also have a gun.
Great.
My God, we have so much in common. I have a question.
Yes.
I have a
If you
gun.
were... Oh. If you were on Mars and you were living on Mars and you were to be the first person to discover a new life form of some sort on Mars, would you tell anyone?
Wait, say again?
If you were living on Mars and you were the first person to discover a new life form, some alien entity, would you tell anyone?
Why wouldn't you?
Well, I'm just saying, how cool would it be to just have some dope ass like alien friends just kind of kicking it? Maybe one knows how to make coffee and you just, you know.
Yeah, but what if
you-
they're
you-
brain parasites?
Oh.
Well, then by the time you try and tell someone, you're probably already dead.
Or brainwash.
Are they friendly or like dangerous?
Well, that's the gamble.
I mean, if they're just chilling and making coffee and shit with you, I think that
Passing a
they're
joint
kind of
around a
chill.
circle?
Well, if I don't know anything about it, I'm not gonna just withhold.
Yeah.
Because again, what
Now-
if it's a brain parasite or something horrific?
But would
or it
you
makes humans sick?
would you approach it? Just be like, hey, what's up, homie? Just see what would happen?
No. There's
That's
no
how you get it.
scenario. There's no single scenario in which I am on Mars, see something alive, and I approach it.
And say, yo, what up?
Like there ain't no way I'm doing that, because the odds of it being aggressive or murderous or poisonous or venomous, and there's no capacity for me to get help, I'm not approaching that.
Yeah, I have to agree with Tessa.
That is a good way to get dead.
Yep.
Or sick. It has space cooties. Space cooties we don't have treatment for.
Especially, like you said, with the inability to get help because, you know, you're like the only person. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like if it's
So,
venomous and it bites
what
you,
if
then
you're-
you're just gonna die.
Now, what if you're the only person on Mars? Is my concern is, would you not want to try and make friends with the other life form to hopefully try and prolong your life on Mars? Because what if they don't know you? What if they don't know how to approach? What if their approach is just kill you? But if you approach them, there's more of a chance that they want to listen. You don't have to like hug them and
I think
stuff.
there's multiple scenarios in which it's aggressive, and not very many in which it's friendly. Because odds are, if there's another life form out there and, you know, it's been hidden from us for that long, it's probably for a reason. And not a good reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big. I mean, I guess.
I mean, if it was able to communicate in some form or fashion and it wanted to be friends, then, you know, there could be that mutual, you know, at a distance over time kind of situation.
A friendly wave with the neighbor until you build up the courage to go introduce yourself.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
I don't know. I just. Do you think?
Just like you can't go walking up on people, you know, like you don't know, because you don't know what they're doing. You don't know, you know, like their intention.
I mean,
you would walk up on somebody.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Oh, fuck.
What?
I'm gonna be honest. I would probably treat it like a wild animal and keep my distance. You know, because odds are it's probably like a wild animal, and a lot of people think wild animals are safe to approach, and they're really not.
Yeah. My favorite videos online are the people that are like on the family trip to Canada, see a fucking moose and walk up to it with your phone, and then they get shocked when it like, stands its guard. And you know, there's that one person in the back recording being like,
People are
"Told you,
stupid.
I told you."
Yeah.
Even deer can heck you up.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, I know.
And then we got people that are stupid and they let their dog go say hi to Bambi, and it's like, that's really stupid of you. Don't do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do love those videos though.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't pulled out is because we ain't got no other calls.
When you hear the sheer panic. God.
Probably got somebody outside watching, right? They're not coming out.
Possibly. I haven't seen anybody up on the
Now,
Even
you wanna
things
talk
that you
about-
think are harmless, like bunny
Oh, yeah.
rabbits and other, like mice. Little animals can do a lot of damage to you.
Oh yeah,
they can.
Yeah, which might be that motorcycle.
Speaking of little aminals, all I'm saying is that one of these days in
Hands
my
down,
life,
the worst animal bite I have ever experienced was a
I will
hamster.
befriend
All right,
a red
the
panda
thing bit down like almost
and
to the
or
bone
a baby elephant.
on my index finger, and I was bleeding so badly, and it was the
See
most
baby
painful
elephants,
thing I've
they,
like been
they, like,
bitten by
splash
in my
in
life.
puddles and play like kids.
And I 100% deserved what I got.
That's just the cutest shit I've ever seen.
If you guys want to try a Silas Slug,
It is pretty adorable, yes.
actually,
I saw
I
an
was
elephant
scared of
that got
hamsters for a
stuck,
very long time
you know, if you want to
after that.
and some humans helped them out to get them out of their mess. And this damn elephant turned back with its trunk and fucking waved at everybody. The cutest shit. You know, I picked bad pass.
All right. Well, we're committing.
Like a glove.
This is fine.
Didn't even worry.
Just jostled my brain a little bit. That's all. Okay.
What was she doing? That was weird.
I saw the
Yeah, I was at a
movement,
sleepover and we had popcorn, and I hadn't washed my hands, and I reached in above a hamster like to go and grab it, and it bit the snot out of me.
I've had an encounter with that I
It
never
was totally
want
my
to again
fault
in
'cause
my
I was
life.
reaching from above. That's scary
is
to
a
a
bear.
rodent.
Ooh,
I
no,
like
thank
stuffed
you.
my whole hand
And Tessa, I
inside
think
of
we've
its
talked about
house,
bears before, but
and you know,
bears
I
are
had
scary.
nice smelling
They
fingers.
are terrifying.
So that was on me.
You ever have a cub run up to you in the middle of the woods while you're alone?
A cub? Oh.
Oh
no.
Not
Nothing
good.
about that.
No, I know, I
Is
know.
cute and
I know
loving
that's danger,
and wants to
but
hug
oh my
you
God, that's
and
adorable.
snuggle you, and they
But they
purr
will still
and they're
fuck you up with their
no,
claws.
it's not even that I'm worried about. It's the 850-pound mom,
Yeah.
8'9", fucking 100 feet behind, staring at me.
Yeah, that's true.
That is what scares me.
Another one.
Did you know in Antarctica
we can break off.
there's in Antarctica there are like I don't
wanna
even know
move this
if
up
it's like
to,
a
Channel
tourist
9?
thing, but there is like a viewing spot where people can go into this like metal caged ball and be up and close and personal with like a polar bear while being safe. And
it
people
wouldn't have been
record.
in Antarctica. There's no polar bears in the Arctic.
Is it not in Antarctica? Where?
It would have been the like northern.
Yeah.
Northern?
Antarctica is
Okay.
south.
Okay.
That's,
Water,
yeah,
they
the
got
Arctic
Got it.
Circle.
I don't know where polar bears
Common
are
misconception. It's
yeah.
most people
The
don't
northern, the north, yeah, near the North Pole.
I actually was unaware of that. But people will record it in those like things and be like, "Oh, look, it's trying to get at me," and think it's really cute. No, it smells blood. They don't eat for 7 days.
Oh yeah.
They don't eat for a
They
month.
will kill and eat you.
They will kill and eat anything that moves or has legs. I'm pretty sure they are known to even kill each other. I could be wrong about that, but in a pinch, I'm sure they've done it.
Male polar bears
390 will be
will.
on the access road above.
Yeah.
They'll kill babies.
Pretty bastard.
Animal Kingdom do be kind of rough.
Oh yeah. And I don't even know about grizzly bears. They're just aggressive.
Isn't it the black bears that are the, like the most?
Immediately apparent.
They're more docile and easier to scare away.
But they're bigger, right?
No, actually, brown bears are bigger.
Oh, brown bears. That's what it is.
Grizzlies, brown bears.
bear, black bear, and then polar.
Yeah. So
Oh.
black bears are a lot more docile and timid. They're the ones that you most commonly see in like neighborhoods and stuff. But they can be scared off. There's a saying: if it's a black bear, you fight back. If it's brown,
Movement at the
lie
house,
down, play dead.
suspect heading southbound right behind the house.
And
that the marker went off on.
if it's white, say
VTC
goodnight.
Currently, I'm at the Hillcrest access
Oh
road.
no.
Because the minute you see a polar bear, you are already dead.
I don't think
Heading
people
towards,
realize
Cocking End Drive.
how fast polar bears are, or just bears
And
in
he's on a
general.
bike,
Bears
and
move
he almost hit an
quick.
officer. Yeah,
All
that's the
bears
one.
do.
You wouldn't think that this 600-pound mass would have any speed to like chase after things. Those motherfuckers get up to like 20 miles an hour. If it wants you, it gonna get you.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
If it's white, say goodnight.
Yeah, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. And if it's white, say goodnight.
I feel like that's like
Because
the stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, if you're confronted with a black bear, just make yourself big, yell, and just kind of scare it away. Probably not true if it has cubs. Mom bears will attack.
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
you're
go
too
scope
close.
it out real quick. See
I was in the woods, sitting up against a tree, and I had this cub about 50 yards ish in front of me. And at first I thought, that's cute. Then it stopped.
I think
Then
that
it
bike
hugged
that
a
you saw
tree,
earlier is our,
peeked over
1-0
the edge, saw me,
Yeah, I think
decided, huh, the fuck is that? And decided to run straight at me.
Serial burglar.
Because now I'm sitting here thinking, well, this went from cute to terrifying.
Holy shit.
Because I don't see Mom. And about 80 yards behind this bear, I see Mom just looking at me.
Ooh.
And honestly, I thought,
Wise to his tactics.
this is it.
Pull up on the scene
Because I didn't know what else to do.
This is how I die.
The cub eventually stopped about 20-ish yards out, turned around, and kept running down the hill.
And last time you parked it right behind the house he was
But
robbing. So if
I
another
came
one
that
goes
close
off,
to,
we'll,
I'm pretty sure, what would have been a guaranteed just say la vie.
My computer is really upset with me right now.
Any units around Mission Road, just be advised there's a full-scale blue bus on the corner of Center and Samuel.
Just clear up some space, yeah.
Dope bus?
I probably could.
A nope bus.
10-4.
Do people still hunt up here?
It's a nope bus.
I don't think so.
I don't think people hunt anymore, honestly.
Nah, I get a lot of people who hunt. A good group of people, actually, surprisingly.
Ugh. Place gives me the creeps.
People used to hunt this mountain out of the hunting zone all the time. I just don't think a lot of people do anymore. But I always check it. I do still very randomly catch people.
If you ate an entire polar bear liver, you'd die
I'm
of
trying to think of
vitamin
other
D
animals
overdose.
that people perceive
What the
as
heck?
cute,
Scully, did you have
but
to get a
they're
plate on that bike?
low-key
Oh
like...
man, Iceman, thank you so much.
Dolphins.
For the raid.
Hey, bro.
Coming in hot. Thank you so
dolphins are
much. I
pretty
hope
good.
you had a good stream.
Everybody's
awful.
like,
Welcome,
oh my
Raiders.
God,
We're talking about
dolphins are
bears.
amazing. They're wonderful. They're so cute.
Oh, good.
And I'm like, no, they are god awful.
Can we talk about panda or pandas? No. What am I thinking of? Seals.
What?
Seals are like kind of
How do you
cute,
mix up pandas and seals?
but there's some dangerous fuckers. I didn't know they were so quick.
Oh, they are? I didn't know that.
Seals are
can be.
quick.
On drive a couple minutes ago. Gonna head
I
towards
guess that makes sense. They have to
Leopard seals scare me a lot.
be. Yeah, they're like really aggressive, aren't they?
Well, towards penguins. There's actually
Oh.
been a documented case of a leopard seal that caught a penguin, and it found a diver that was out there to film her, and it was trying to give the diver the penguin.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
It's on video. It's really cool.
From dispatch,
Huh.
So I don't think they're inherently aggressive. They're
Okay.
dangerous because they're large and they have huge jaws, but
Yeah.
I don't think they intend on like causing us harm.
Okay. Huh.
It's
Hey,
worth
Tessa,
a watch though.
I kind of want to. Is that like something you can find online, or is that a specific like
Oh, I'm
documentary?
sure it's all over YouTube.
Okay.
Bundy, I think I heard something.
What's your favorite aminal that is dangerous?
I think I might have heard something on the roof. I'm hallucinating.
That's hard to say. Everything can be dangerous, but
Yeah.
I think orca.
Oh.
Orcas are
I
a
think
good
they're the
one.
most terrifying thing in the ocean.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say that there were no motorcycles or anything parked in the back.
I
Mostly
forget.
because
Is it?
they're smart.
Yeah, orcas are insanely smart.
And they play with their food.
They do,
Oh, yeah.
but there's actually been no documented attacks on humans in the wild.
It's only when they're
Only recently they've started. There's a pod somewhere that has started to attack boats and destroy their rotors.
Oh.
Because I guess one of their own got injured by a boat, and they put two and two together.
Oh wow.
So they've been stranding people out in the water.
That's crazy.
It's more scary to think that they were able to figure that shit out together.
Yeah.
I also didn't know crows were so smart.
251.
363.
My favorite dangerous animal, it would probably be a big cat of some sort.
Yeah.
Big cats are cute.
The big cats are just, I mean, they're so, or wolves, probably.
Wolves are kind of cool.
Yeah. I had a family friend back home that used to raise them. Oh, hello, weed.
Oh.
Holy.
Oh my.
That's a lot of weed.
3, code 6.
That is a lot of weed.
220. Requesting 77.
Did it draw something with it?
By like,
Hold on.
oh, I just found a metric fuck ton of weed.
Why is it all like weird shaped?
76.
Lucian, this one might be right up your alley. There's also a bike on scene.
Oh.
Hey,
Coming
Bundy.
from Palomino.
There's
Or
gonna
have a
be a
gun out,
vehicle
I
in the
don't know.
driveway of the car directly in front of us with the headlights on.
Oh, 10-4.
It looks like they drew something with it or something.
Senate Remington?
What's that measurement in freedom units, not in metric?
Ooh, stand by. We have a bike, I think, pulling up on scene.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Should we switch this 31 Alpha to channel 9?
Yeah.
We're gonna hide.
That is so much weed.
Trying to hear where this thing's going.
Oh, look at the coyotes. They're asleep. Do you still hear it?
I heard a bike. It sounded like it was coming over at first, but
I didn't hear one.
I didn't either.
the
Where are you again, Flop? I'll head that way.
Northbound in Polito. I'm just north of the 24/7. That's right outside.
You seen the guy who makes obstacle courses for squirrels?
mountain,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Those videos are so worth watching.
Exactly. It's there. When I get there, where do you want me, Flop? You want me to just be in the area?
I'm gonna be honest, Lucian. If you want to come and help me with this, I know you're more into this than probably I am. But the bike on scene comes back to a Charlotte Thomas. Remember the Lost MC?
Oh no.
70's en route coming from the city.
Yeah.
That's a lot of plants too.
Flop you down to I mean it's close to storm. You want to just kick it up there and see if they come and harvest it?
We can hold it for a little bit.
Tessa, I don't remember. Am I able to approve cameras, or is that like a youth thing?
I'm gonna continue past. I'm gonna
I
get my
have no
vehicle repaired
idea.
just in case they come back. And
That's actually something
I'll make my way over to you.
I know that MCU was able to give clearance. I didn't know if that was included for command.
Actually, never mind.
Kind of explain the setup. It almost looks like they're shaped in some kind of lettering. They're gonna be directly east of my blip. Helps.
How do you want me to approach?
Honestly, I've already rolled up on the scene. I don't think there's anyone else really gonna be here at this point, but I do want to sit and hold it. I don't know good vantage spots here, to be honest.
It looks like they were trying to keep it hugged towards the vegetation.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Lucian?
Sorry, 609. I was saying I'm approaching. Ooh.
Oh, Lucian loves this shit.
Oh great! I'm gonna be up all night, fucking waiting for this to fully.
I mean, honestly, if you wanna, here, come here.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost have zero interest in weed, but I'm not gonna dump this. I rolled up on it. If you want to dump this, I don't care. I mean, I'm willing to help you.
470, am I good to just full send it to you?
Yeah, you can come on in. Keep your lights off
What
for now.
is it? What is
We're
it
just gonna do a
saying?
quick check. I'm gonna let Lucian kind of peep this out.
Okay.
I think this is gonna be done in an hour. So I'm almost positive right after storm, they're gonna come in with an water test. So I'm pretty sure it's 2 hours. So if you want, or we can get other units too to wake up at PBSO. They're probably gonna come here just to water it.
If you want, after the weather kind of rolls through, we
Oh. That's my bad.
All right, I'm gonna document this. I'm actually gonna get up on the hill and get a picture. If Flop, if you wouldn't mind just going and checking each of these rows and seeing if they are, male or female, if they smell.
It's just a weird
Thank you so much.
shape. I don't know. It looks deliberate, but it also could be just that they were like didn't care. I don't know. I can't tell. Why would they put a line like this and then make us I don't know.
All right, Lucian. Smells like weed.
Nice.
Kinda stinks.
That's a good sign.
Lucian was excited. He's like, I kind of want to take this. I'm like,
Mary Jahucha?
Mary Jahucha.
The wacky tobacco.
All right.
Devil's lettuce.
These are what the aliens are smoking on Mars.
We're not really gonna be doing anything else, so we're all here. We'll just talk to each other here.
Okay. So weed. So female plants.
We'll keep it on main.
When you harvest them,
I wouldn't
they
necessarily call this inactive.
It's
Just gonna
a
document
wet
this,
bud that you can take, which is 100
and then
grams,
we're
right?
going to
Let me get
sit over
the.
it past storm.
When you
after
find
storm,
it,
it'll be
best thing to
inactive,
do
but we're just
is
kinda
get a picture of the
poking around at it.
GPS and also just a picture of the grow, so that
Copy
if
that.
anyone else were to find it, or like you're wondering where the grows are, or say like someone's doing an investigation, they can just like look at the actual GPS and see the stuff.
Whoever's the bike? Oh god.
There's male and female plants.
Right there.
Male plants produce seeds. There's more seeds depending on
Like,
how
right
good the
next to
soil
it.
is. So like up here, the soil is
Oh god, I'm blind.
It's okay. I barely saw it. I don't think anyone else saw it on scene. I'm gonna document it because I do think it's interesting, but
Oh, I mean, it's like 10 feet away.
yeah, it's not good. To be honest, it's really not good. It's really bad. Really bad because it's not. Granted, we can't prove the timeline, but
I don't know what a penis is. I'm not a florist.
Oh, where's the bike, by the way?
So let me go.
On my 20.
Over here.
76.
Oh my god, I can't even see that. It's
so dark.
Okay, I'm gonna document this.
it's already fully documented.
Oh hell yeah, Charlotte Thomas. Have they? What's their record level?
I don't know. I haven't really checked it. I know member of Lost MC definitely has a record.
Oh, big record.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Terrain.
We can't really do much with this, but I think it's an interesting thing to kind of keep an account.
I wonder if she had popped.
What's going to be
I can't imagine why she would leave the bike, you know?
go into their priors and their record and see if they've been ever caught.
That would kind of suck if that was the case.
Is there any more?
I don't know.
I haven't ever really dealt with weed before.
It used to be a lot more commonly found up here, but a lot of people grow it just kind of in their backyards in the south side now, so
Oh.
grow ops up here aren't as common, but this area is pretty common with them. Like Mount Gordo area, I think, is where a lot of them are found.
Oh. See, I didn't know they have plant lady bits and boy bits.
All plants do.
I didn't know that. How do you... He tried to tell me they have all little seeds and stuff at the top. Like, how do you know when they're ready? Like, is it ready
I
to
don't
just
know.
yank out of the ground and make into...
No, these are not fully grown. The fully grown ones are about as tall as we would be. So these are about half grown.
Jeez. That's really big.
And if you're ever not really sure, you can kind of like
EMS from 251.
gauge it by eye if you look at the bud at the top and stuff.
I have got some crispy chicken nuggets
Take
over
a
on
take a
Innocence
close little
Display.
peek at it, and you know you can assess how close it is.
I'm just gonna hang out up here if you guys want to chill up here too. I'm just gonna hang out up here in case anyone shows up.
Okay.
All right.
Yuri. So Remington, to teach you. So you know there's male and female plants like this. I can't remember. I'm trying to call Windsong to confirm this. It's a while. Let's take because they yield seeds, which means they can grow more. Female plants, you can only they don't grow seeds. So female plants like these, you take the wet bud.
Trying to work on extricating them from the vehicle for you. There's 3, I believe, in a very blown up car.
I'm just a couple mics out.
Devil's lettuce.
Yeah, a whole lot of it.
I don't really like investigating weed so much anymore.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's boring. It's like watching grass grow. Except it's marijuana.
Yeah, quite literally. Yeah.
5223.
There's still one more of a car over here.
She was saying if you look really close, you can tell how long they're ready, but I'm still undereducated, so I don't know. She said they get about as tall as us.
Yeah, there's a lot that I know has been grown like out around this area and even down down here. But most people, I think, put them like in their backyard anymore, so we don't find them very often. It's kind of boring for me to sit on it too, because I don't really want to do that anymore. Not a lot ever really comes of it. Because 90% of the time you find it and it's already been harvested and they're not coming back until the next storm. Yeah, the 100 plants that we found in Grapeseed was pretty cool. There were some big operations in the swamps too. I know that was a common spot.
Image from dispatch, be advised the 911 individual calling for help in the area of Crusade Hospital. Apparently did an oops. We'll try to get more info.
I have a feeling that
I'm in 276 to the hospital.
Copy that, showing you out.
sorry to keep you guys here.
You're not keeping me here.
Sorry, you're fine.
You're right. Cool.
I can go wherever I want to. I could just
Okay.
leave.
Don't leave.
I'm leaving.
Tessa, no.
That's the power of the game warden. I go where I want. Oh.
Disregard.
What?
Oh, I thought it was like that's.
Oh
what
my
you're-
god.
That scared the hell out of me.
Me too.
I got so scared. At least she's being held up.
Do it again.
You want to come wake
Remington
up
was
at Polito?
showing me her stroke action.
We're probably gonna come back here. If not, no worries. We're probably gonna come back and see because this is gonna be done like
I'm gonna stop
right,
talking.
probably around then.
Good idea.
After the weather clears up.
Maybe.
Huh? What?
Scully, I got Scully. She's gonna wake up at Polito too. And she said she can go UM, so we're gonna probably go UM.
Okay.
If
That's
you want
fine.
to come up here, you can. But at least I think best bet is at least to come check in case they're like right here, boom. And if not, then we can have a couple people chilling up here.
I gotcha. All right.
I know this
well,
isn't like the most exciting thing in the world, so
It's
I don't
like
want
watching grass grow.
to almost
Except the grass is spicy.
Grass. Spicy grass. Is weed spicy when you eat it to
I
get
don't
high?
think so.
Flop, does weed hurt your tongue when you eat it?
Yeah, Flop, does it hurt?
No.
You look like you went to college.
How do you know?
Because sometimes.
Are you smoking the tobacco on duty?
No. I'm eating the tobacco.
Off duty? What?
Oh my god.
Copy that.
What the heck?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Don't. If it's gonna hurt my feelings, don't. Be honest.
Oh, I mean, I was just gonna say. I mean, it's really. It kind of sucks.
Can you be advised?
What sucks?
Progress being
Weed?
reported at Uwu Cafe has been reported as
Yeah, it does.
Midnight Blue S14.
What are you saying right now?
I don't know. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Put the bird
I'll
down.
put him to. Hey, let him go.
I thought those were
He's
drones.
having trouble flying. He couldn't get off the ground, so I'm
Are
trying
you
to
gonna help
fly
him?
so he can get off the ground.
25176 Beaver Bush.
I think it's 152.76.
I'm gonna grab the charger.
347.
Copy that. Showing you Beaver Bush and showing EMS unit 76 SMH.
Oh.
Fly away. He was trying to fly, but he was stuck on the ground. And he was flying into a tree. So I tried help. Maybe he has an ouchie on his wing.
No, he looks okay. I think he's just too cool to fly.
Probably.
Now, Tessa, hear me out. Animal ambassador.
I think at 152.
You know, Bundy's
Could we
always
give it
said
to
he.
Henry?
Oh, I was gonna say even better. Give it to Bundy. Tell him that this is the low budget owl.
It's a low budget hawk too.
Oh God. Get it?
No,
It's
I'm
low
getting
budget.
Bundy a
'cause-
rabbit.
Okay.
A Bundy rabbit.
I love that.
I help. I help a bird.
Good help.
Yay.
All right, Lucian. If we have if we're good here, I don't know if you were gonna chill here till the storm.
A rabbit with a little eye patch. Oh my god.
I'll come
That'd be
right
really
back here
cute.
after.
Yeah, do your thing. We're good here. I'm gonna chill up here. Thank you very much for finding us.
I got you.
I'm about to go to bed. Now I'm gonna be up all night on this.
Oh, bless.
Oi!
251 is 4250.
I had an interesting answer for you, Velsing.
Cover that, 251, marking 1042, have 500. Have a good night.
At the end of the meeting, yes, but I know that I don't see a problem with it as long as we want to get
Chard,
stricter,
I don't know if I
obviously,
said thank you,
who's
but
allowed
thank
at
you
the
for
meetings.
the
We're already
8
pretty
months. I
loose about things,
appreciate it.
and we're very, especially with the things going on at the moment. I would feel better if at the end of the meeting she would be able to come in when all the actual PD announcements are done, and if one is missed, to have her just stay out of the room until the meeting is over, per se. So, but yeah, I don't see a problem with it. Well, it sounds like I might be looking at weed. Yeah, so I probably, it's a lot of weed. It's a healthy, sure.
Probably like 50 plants there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We're
about 50.
guesstimating about 50. Why is everyone going to
Wow, I
orgies
helped.
after storm?
Oh my god.
You're hosting the orgy?
Oh my god.
How do you host an orgy? Do you leave like Entenmann's cakes out and like coffee on the table when people come in? Yeah, do you leave like hors d'oeuvres out?
Now I want some Entenmann's chocolate donuts. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay, well then you do your thing. Good luck with your orgy. Oh, nice. Well, catch you later, Velsing.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Rain.
You know, I thought that was a valid question, and Velsing just kind of negated it.
Huh.
Y'all
Yes,
smoking the wacky tobacco down there?
Jesus.
Is there anyone down there?
Not that I can see.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
They just left their fire burning. Oh my god. Irresponsible.
I hate the beach. But have you ever just had a beach fire?
Yeah. What?
What?
What do you... What?
Like
Have you
a bonfire at the
Yeah.
beach.
Like
where
dug a hole in
everybody's
the
just sitting
sand, put
around
wood
and-
in?
No, actually, but... Also, why do you hate the beach?
I don't like sand.
Then why are you going to the beach and lighting things on fire?
What do you mean?
Why are you doing that?
When did I light
Stop
something
it.
on fire at a beach?
What?
What am,
You
what am
just
I?
said you like doing that.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Sorry, I was good. No, I don't like the beach. However, there's something that's very different experiencing about like being on a beach late night during like sunset with a fire. It's just the
Nah.
experience is different.
The only
I've even
time I've
done-
ever gone to a beach at night, my friends forgot their flashlights, and the only
Hell
person
no.
who had a flashlight was with their phone, and it was dying at the time, and it was pitch black. And all across the beach there was these little white crabs, and you had to watch out or you'd step on them, and I was really scared.
I hate that.
It was awful.
That's a traumatic
It
experience.
sounds awful.
I was on
I was
a.
barefoot.
Oh God, no.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
I went to a beach that it was really cool.
That was not
it
RP,
like a
by the way.
smaller
That was
beach,
on
but it
Cape
really pretty.
Hatteras. We went outside and we didn't realize
To get
exactly
out
how
to,
dark
like,
the
a
beach
spot
would
where you
be.
were waist deep was probably
Because
about
the way down there was lit.
200 or 300
but
feet in.
The beach itself was
So there was a
pitch
lot
black.
of like
There were no
playroom
lights
to
anywhere.
Pretty much being ankle deep water. What I didn't know was that blue crabs enjoy the heat.
Oh.
So instead of going down into the dip, they just kind of hang by your fucking feet, and they blend in. So yeah, people that are like excited to be on the beach are like, look how pretty this is. They're like laying on their backs. Meanwhile, I'm panicking because every move I make, I'm kicking a fucking
That's where you grew
crab.
up?
And I'm like, ain't no way I'm putting my body in this. The hell?
Yeah, I really enjoyed Hatteras.
I
It
just
was
don't
a
like
good,
the beach.
good experience overall.
Beach is scary.
I'm not a huge fan of the water. I don't like
Yeah.
swimming in like the
I
ocean,
also
in lakes, in ponds, things like
Don't
that.
like not being able to touch the bottom.
But I did
Oh, yeah,
actually build
well,
up the courage to do that when I was
That's
in
why I don't
Hatteras.
mess with water.
And it was
This might be
it was
the only
enjoyable.
time I
It
get
was
to say
fun.
the words, "I'd prefer
I
to
did
be
panic.
on top."
I almost had a panic attack because there was a school of
But-
fish that came up like right next to us all.
I'm a top.
And
I
I
want,
I was like,
my
nah,
body above that fucking water.
that is a dark shape in the water next to me. I'm out. I'm
Or
done.
just be like
I
me
can't.
and never learn to swim
I got out
See,
very
I know
quickly.
How to swim.
and be terrified of water.
I'm a very strong swimmer, but I do not like the water.
Me too.
I'm terrified of it.
Yeah, Barrick was supposed to teach me how to swim, but we never got to that point.
Did I see it before or after they moved the lighthouse? I think I saw the lighthouse. This had to have been like, oh my god, like 10 years ago?
Where's the fun house? Is that it on the left?
To the left.
Maybe 8 or 9 years. I'm not sure. God, I'm old.
How is there no one at the fun house?
PDB advised. 911 caller saying they killed their friends. Lima 2's on scene.
It's
What?
Marcus Moore.
Huh?
Why is Marcus so dumb?
Because
This
he's
is
Marcus.
Okay, well, I refrain from my previous statement.
There's just some people that their name is synonymous
My
with
lights
them.
were on.
It didn't help.
Are you sure? Check this shit out.
Flop.
Apparently, I am just incapable of operating a motor vehicle.
You were doing fine earlier.
Hello, Casanova.
Casserole.
I don't think I'm going to be at the meeting. I think I'm going to be looking at weed. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm running the... I told Lucian I was going to help him. I found a grove of about 50 plants. I apologize. Okay. I can... Yeah, I'll...
Yeah, we went to
Feel free to
I don't remember which
311 it
beach
if
we
you.
were at
No, I
exactly,
was
but
gonna
we
say
did
do it during the meeting if
take
you
a
want.
ferry at one point to another
yeah, fuck
island.
it.
Confirm it's a priority bus that launched into
I
the
gotcha.
water and is helping
And we
get
went and ate
people
at the
that are injured
restaurants
out.
over there, and we hung out at the beach there.
Yeah, I feel that.
And I got so sunburned. Oh my god.
All right. Thank you.
Okra cook. Yeah, that was it.
I actually really hate it, but I'm a helping hand.
Oh. That was
I
where
do
I
actually
had
fucking
ahi
despise
tuna
Can I
the first time. It was delicious.
All right. I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Tessa, I'm assuming you're going to the meeting.
Yeah.
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 Is there anything bad happening at the meeting that I should know about today that you're aware of?
Not that I'm aware of.
As long as I don't have to be there.
I got my storefront.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Oh?
So I didn't get it at the Pops Pills up here, because it was too small. So Eve, said I could have the big barn across the street, over by the orchard over there. So that's my new store. It's gonna be Firefly Hollow.
That's fucking awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah.
What are you gonna have?
It's gonna be like a fairy garden, and I'm gonna have it's like a botanical garden / apothecary, and I'm gonna do a lot of herbal remedies, poultices, and things like that. And then I'm gonna sell like potted plants for gifts and succulents and things like that.
Cactus.
I could do cactuses.
I need cactuses.
Yeah. So this is at the big barn, right there in the front.
Because sometimes when people... Oh, I can't explain what was happening. Oh no. I'm too late.
It's okay. I can explain that I'm. Oh, the pumps didn't spawn. Never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna drive some of the pumps.
Why would you do that?
Because we haven't had enough explosions.
Toxic.
Anyway, I'll see you later.
See
Goodbye.
you.
Alright, let's go to the meeting. I don't really want to go to the weed thing. Okay. We're loading in, we're loading in. Did I design my weight screen graphic? Yes, that is my art. What did I end up doing with the paint pour art? I still have it. It's all kind of just laying around. Harms hates it, and I need to figure out what I want to do with it. Almost.
What's up? From the ICU?
From my bed?
So, do you see what I see?
What?
Yeah.
Call him icy hot now.
Is this normal? I guess. Wait, is this?
What?
Why is your facial hair blue?
Yeah.
Hi, PD. I'm gonna go steal one of your
What do you
armor
mean?
vests. Excuse me.
Your facial hair is blue.
Why you look like an Oompa Loompa?
Actually, it's more like a teal, but
Yeah, I guess. Oh, geez, I don't know.
did you have a popsicle?
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah, I got some popsicle on his chin.
Yeah, it's a popsicle, definitely.
Thank you guys.
Okay.
Let me steal one.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just gonna go get changed.
Hi, Tips.
Excuse me.
Hey, Tips. How's
Hello. How's Sody? She's fine.
I'm gonna throw up.
Me of all people, I cannot be throwing stones right now. I'm in a hella glass house.
Uh-huh.
Ow! Oh.
You're disgusting.
What are
you are disgusting.
What are you talking about?
Ew.
Maybe I will. You know what?
That is so gross.
I'll be back. Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hello. Oh my god. Okay, so for those who don't get what just transpired, basically Tessa was told earlier today that Tips is dating a clown and his face is blue.
But what?
Weed.
You learned about
And
weed. Congratulations.
Sooty is
this better, Lucas?
one of the clowns.
I
Those pants are kind of jump scare, but you know,
Sooty-
you're just on the Casanova.
Sooty
No,
has
at least they're trying. I'm
blue
proud of-
hair.
Thank you.
Weed run. What you mean?
This is weed run.
You got your
dog.
So there's an implication there that's gross, and he is gross.
He's oh my god, he's so adorable.
His name is Weed
I
Run.
love it.
Oh my god.
He's so cute.
I called
So
him
very
and was like, I got my dog.
Side of the dog.
No, she's just being friendly. That's how dogs greet each other.
Yes, he kissed her on the forehead. That we'll go with that one.
Cuddles a puppy.
He's so adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Isn't he the cutest? I'm so glad I picked a Westie.
I'm about to fucking die.
I got a cat, a dog, an iguana, a frog, and a lawyer, and some jellyfish.
Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Do you say you have a lawyer for a pet?
Kids are like pets, right?
Yeah.
Or pets are like kids, I think is usually the common saying.
Puppy. Hello, puppy.
Oh no.
What
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Can you eat me right now, or can I do them?
They're all so adorable. I
Dude,
want a
I'm sorry. It's
puppy
been a while
dog.
since I've dealt with ranger shit. Is this?
Maybe.
You have your own canine, or is it Yogi?
This is my own canine.
I'm currently shoving my
This
face
is
in a
Scout.
Hi, Scout. Oh, I think I've met Scout.
You may
Once.
have.
I'm laying on the ground.
I,
with my face.
I'm slowly collecting,
hold
petting
on.
all the animals. I've
Direct
pet
Riley
Bonin
Reeves by
and
Wig.
Fiance.
Let's go, lady.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, they were screaming. What did you say?
I said I've met Bonin and Beyonce.
Hang up the phone.
I'm collecting all.
Oh, I
meeting all the
see. I
animals.
see.
Hi, Scout. Come on, baby.
Oh, I can't. I'm going
I think he likes you.
to die. Pet.
I went for the Westie because okay, first of all, because Charles. But then also because their little tails just never stop wagging. They're such happy little guys.
I'm gonna die.
You can't die. You're a bad bitch. They can't kill you.
I'm no bad bitch. The only time I'm a bad bitch is when I have a gun in my hand or I'm naked.
Easy.
Hi, Scully.
Uh-huh.
I want to cuddle puppy.
His name's Weed Run.
Oh. Aw. I'm supposed to
He's
get
so
one of those here
adorable.
soon.
One day I'll have a canine of my own. That's like
Is that something that interests you?
Yeah, that's like life career goals.
Fair enough.
Yeah, well, the person who
Oh, I love the puppies. Although if I ever did go canine, I don't think I want a bite dog. I would just want detection dog.
His little leggies and his little tail. I love him so much. Sorry, Maple. I'm pushing you, and I'm not actually sorry about it.
Okay.
You know, most of the 48 states are moving away from bite dogs. They're trying to encourage more scent detection dogs. Which is good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Oberon. Oh my god. Ew.
I have so many puppies. I don't know what to do.
Oberon, please. Oh, he just came in and like sneezed on me.
Puppies at the same time.
I didn't realize how much harder it would be though to try to
Oh, hi, Chief.
my cat in check and then also a dog.
Oh, pet.
Sorry, I just woke up. Hi, Casanova, how you doing?
You're good. I'm doing well.
Now we're
Okay.
Elizabeth stacking. Really? 3 Elizabeths for this?
Got 1.
Old Elizabeth.
Hi, Thrill.
So I said, watch your back.
I could, but I'm
Oh
gonna be in
man,
the
I just
PD
got
meeting for
handed
probably 30
some
minutes to an hour.
burgies and fries. Oh my god, I'm so ready.
No, but I want to.
I'm so ready.
Yes, I will ask. I will ask Boo Thrill. All right. All right, we'll do.
Scout is
We'll
such a
do.
good
All right.
puppy.
Yeah, he's a good papa.
Okay. We'll do. All right.
Oh.
We'll do. I already spent $80,000 on
sorry,
you today. You
puppy.
think I'm gonna spend more money?
No, I'm
Running
sorry.
done.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
was just making sure you weren't
sorry.
asking for more
I
money
can't
because I'm gonna be
control
broke.
Are you okay, puppy?
God damn it, Uso.
Oh, he's okay. He's just a drama queen.
God damn it.
Oh,
Sugar babies are so much
sorry,
work.
Scouty.
Oh, can I be a
puppy.
sugar
Can I pet-
baby?
Well, I've adopted that wizard now,
Yes,
apparently,
you
as
can
my
pet.
sugar baby.
Oh.
Spent $80K on him today.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
I bought him a moped.
Oh, I don't want a moped.
I thought it was really funny to see him
Wait, a
drive around with his
moped
little
is
wizard house.
80K?
Puppy.
No, I then
Such
fully
a good
upgraded it because we
puppy.
wanted to see how fast it would go.
Oh. All right.
So just gave him 10K.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm trying to get back to a chair.
You're good.
Yeah, Oberon runs up here with Harms whenever he brings me food and he barks at me.
One of these days. I play with Zoomer all the time. Zoomer's a good puppy. It's 15 after.
Where's Flop?
Oh. Wherever you had him last.
Oh, they're doing a weed thing.
Oh yeah, they're going to Puerto to do the weeds.
The nice thing about the need to wear a bulletproof vest anywhere I go anywhere is that I don't have to wear fancy clothes because I can use it as excuses now in case I have to run. Can't run in heels.
Yep.
I mean, I can, but
Very true.
Yeah, but it's really hot, so when you get off after the shift, it's all like sweaty and squishy and gross.
I'm not wearing a basic bitch like suit. Okay, I did that for 2 years before we got better clothes. Also, I've got these shoes so I can run. I got sweatpants so I can sweat pants.
And easy access.
Stout.
Am I wrong?
Shut up. What did Idle try? Did Mira break up with Redmond again?
Who? What?
Marijuana.
Who's gonna run the meeting?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Lucas, did you raise your hand?
It's Bison.
Hell the fuck no, I didn't, but you did.
I saw
Good
Lucas
luck.
raise his hand.
I'm shift
Oh
one.
no,
sorry,
you didn't. Don't
uh,
make me jump you, Miss Girl.
Puddles dog.
I would, but I haven't been on duty in like a week, so I know nothing that's going on.
Everything bad. Doom, gloom.
Okay, I'll lead the meeting, guys.
Puppy.
Hello, guys. Welcome to the meeting. Shift free. Woo!
Woo! Go Riley.
Latest TDLR. We're all going. Well, some of us are going to war on Monday. There's no pressure to go. If you don't want to go, that's fine. We're going to need people in San Andreas to protect and serve. Also to protect our DOJ because apparently they're in danger, which is not so good. There is training available if you want to go to war. There's class 1 and class 2 training by
That was
Casanova.
part of my announcement.
Oh fuck. Retcon what I just said.
No, just go ahead and do my announcement for me. Go ahead, Riley.
Okay, there is class 1 and class 2 training by Casanova. Text him your name and he will put you on the list to reach out to you and shift free to do it. There is also going to be sporadic training on other people, like we did parachute training yesterday and that was fun. I did not die, so that was a success. What else? Trying to remember.
Announcements?
Wait, what was that? Sorry?
Is there any high command announcements?
Is there any high command announcements today, Miss Tessa?
What about
Chief Reed?
What about Chief Reed?
What about Chief Reed?
Oh, Chief Reed. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry.
Queen Libby, what the hell?
Oh, Tessa's shaking her head, so I don't think there's any high command announcements. Is there any command announcements? That's you, Bison.
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 Bison, your command.
Are there any command announcements?
Give us something, Bison.
Yeah. Make sure you guys get your rifles.
Couples away from podium.
Get your rifle
He's on
certs in
ground.
if you don't have them already. I've been told that if you're solo cadet, you're allowed to get trained in them, but you don't. That doesn't mean you get to wear them out on patrol. If you are Officer Plus and rifle certed, you're allowed to have your Class 2 on your back for the time being. So keep that in mind. Same rules still apply with it. Only use it whenever other Class 2s are involved or command says to use Class 2s. Or, if it's like major incidents like the prison rioting or anything like that. Otherwise, just stick with your 5.7s. Officers Plus can still use your 5.7s. Cadets, you guys still need to use Glocks. Fancy. One second, I'm double checking everything. Give me a second. Oh, actually, warrants are starting to go up for those who MCU have evidence on for people that are getting treason for Sanguine Isle. So be on the lookout for those. Make sure your guys are checking your warrants daily or whenever you get on duty to see if those people are around in the city. Everybody that they're putting a warrant out for, there is enough evidence to arrest them. Again, no trial. You're to put them in on 24-hour hold and then notify Bundy or a state prosecutor about it first, okay? And make sure you talk to a command member before sending them up for a hold. Yeah, what's up?
Just because you made me look, there's one for Dingle Fan that expires in 2 hours. Is that like an automatically renewing one?
Is that a treason warrant?
Yeah, it's treason.
If to my understanding, treason warrants are infinite. So I guess we'll just have to get in touch with Bundy and let him know, or somebody from MCU and let them know.
Okay.
Yeah, to my knowledge, the DOJ is, if they're over there, they get 30 years, and that warrant lasts until we catch them. If you are UPD, which I don't think anybody in here is, but just in case, if you're UPD, make sure you guys switch to a 600 call sign. Go put it in the roll call room if you need to. I'm fixing the roster as I go. I don't think there's anything else. I recommend we still do need. I know everybody's here shift 3, but it's likely a lot of you guys aren't going to be involved on Monday's little extravaganza, I guess you can call it. But if you can be, I would recommend taking the weekend to chill because Monday is going to be a long day, so just keep that in mind. I don't know what time it's going to happen. All I know is it's happening Monday, and I'm using strong assumptions that it would not make sense to happen before the EU tsunami. So not before 2 p.m. EST. It would make no sense to start before and then go through a tsunami and then do it after. So I can only assume it's going to happen after the tsunami 12 hours ago. Unfortunately, I do have to be a little bit of a downer because you guys deserve to know this. They did spill first blood. We had an officer get shot down in a jet today. He is in the ICU currently. It's Sergeant Barrick.
No.
Not Big Eric.
Yeah, He was trying to do, I believe he was trying to do recon or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but he got shot down while doing recon by one of their surface air missiles. So thankfully, the SRU was able to get him out of the water and out of the jet, and he was taken to the hospital, and now he is currently in ICU. He is stable. He is gonna live. He's okay, but keep him in your thoughts, prayers, and all that stuff. But that just goes to show that they don't give a fuck. So keep that in mind. I don't think there's anything court-wise going on. There's a lot of Karens today. I've dealt with quite a abnormal amount of Karens today. That was interesting.
Oh, at the mean one in the south.
Tell us about one, Bison.
I had one that kept calling me an ugly fat bitch.
Oh, not ugly or fat.
They
Or a
they
bitch.
kept calling me ugly, fat, a pig. They said that my voice was nasty. They said that Etta was my fat, ugly girlfriend.
Do they have eyeballs or are they legally blind?
It was Gene Paracetamol.
Yeah,
She's
I mean,
not fat or ugly.
Oh, do you want to hear an anecdote about Gene Paracetamol?
it's Libby.
Ooh. She told someone that she had a wet pussy and she was gonna snail trail, and they said, "I'm gonna put salt on you, you slug," and then knock her out. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
That's funny.
Actually, the snail trail joke makes me think I've actually met her before, I think.
I've dealt with her before.
The other Karen was abnormally upset that kept bringing up the physics and how it doesn't work in certain ways. So I literally zoned him out as he complained, and I played coloring pixels on my phone while he was talking to me.
Was that the house robber?
Yeah, that was the guy that he took off, did a bunch of U-turns, and then like one of the cops tried to flip a U-turn on him and hit him by accident, like with their bubble or something, and he went flying off the hill. And then he went at them with a baseball bat, so they shot him, and so he was screaming at them the entire time. So while he was giving his complaint to me, I just played coloring pixels on my phone the entire time.
Coloring pixel is a mood.
It is addicting. It is addicting.
If he could complain the entire time after being shot, I don't think they shot him hard enough.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
But I told him that I'd investigate it, gave him what he wanted to hear, that whole ordeal. I did investigate, by the way. It wasn't half-assed. I don't know what, I don't think I have anything else. That thing I'd say it was kind of slow, to be honest.
Would you say it was quiet?
No, it wasn't quiet. It was just slow.
We had a lot of boosts, like a lot of.
Yeah, there was Redline is doing a lot of fucking boosts now. I don't know, I know they do a lot of boosts in general, but they have been stepping it up quite a bit the past few days.
Oh, my bike was a member of Redline today. I biked through Little Seoul and somehow ended up with a chain and a katana and a machete on my bike.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
hell yeah.
But yeah, they're going a little wild with their S Plus boost. They had an S Plus yesterday, which I think Faye was there for, and then they had one yesterday, or today rather, for just like an S Plus. So it was kind of odd. People at restaurants aren't working, so make sure you guys try to find them when you can and stock up food. I had to go to the prison earlier and steal slushies from their slushie machine.
you could go to Harmony. They give you food and a repair.
There was nobody there. There's nobody there
Are you
either.
ready?
There he is right now. Jim Fredericks.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
right
it's
now there.
normally
Yeah, right now
people
there
always
is.
a Harmony.
But there wasn't anybody there. There wasn't anybody at Maldini's. Well, apparently we're banned from Burger Shop for whatever reason.
If you go there and Shaddy's not there, the staff will most likely serve you.
It's gross there though.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it's just being
apparently
toxic,
Abdul got
okay.
fired.
Yeah, they fired all of the cops.
That's
yeah.
toxic.
Abdul showed me the text. It was pretty
Texted him and
toxic.
fired him? That's rough.
Yeah, it was pretty
Technically, that's
toxic.
illegal firing, though. You can do that.
Yeah.
Abdul
Still
took
shitty,
care
though.
of it. I saw his response. It was 10 out of 10.
What did he do?
Was it funny?
Response.
It was hilarious.
Sorry.
I can't share it without his permission, but it was 10 out of 10. Just know that.
I want to know what it is.
Sometimes he shows up to the meeting. We'll see. Maybe he'll come and.
Yeah, I mean, if Abdul comes around.
If your home country is the United States, as well as other countries actually, but mainly the United States is what I'm talking about. We are reaching record temperatures for August.
Oh, fuck no, Bice. No.
So please
no,
make
I
sure
don't-
you guys are drinking water.
Fuck no. I don't even want to talk about it. 120.
reaching record temperatures every
I hit
year.
120
I know.
last week.
I know, but please make sure you're drinking water. Also, if you're drinking water, make sure you're taking like I drink like powders, like like liquid IVs and stuff, because the best thing about them is that if you drink too much water, then you're like draining your body of all its sodium, and then you get super tired and groggy and stuff. Yeah, make sure you guys are drinking
Also-
electrolytes, but don't drink like Powerade or Gatorade because the dyes in those are bad for your brain.
Also, if you're out in the heat, don't guzzle water.
That part
You sip
Pedialyte
it
make you good.
slowly.
Yeah, Pedialyte's actually really good for you.
Also, make sure you go and actually use a toilet and don't pee in the bushes or in a soda can in the car, because that's dangerous.
Oh my god.
Thank you for that piece of information. I appreciate that.
You concern me sometimes, sweetheart.
I'm gonna piss in a bush.
I know I'm a doctor, but McDonald's iced coffee counts as water. I don't give a fuck what anyone else says.
Oh, reminder, back to police things. Make sure you guys are always checking bushes if somebody runs into a bush. Today I had alone 3 suspects from 3 different scenes drop shit in a bush as I was chasing them. So make sure you guys are checking your bushes.
I thought you meant like check the bush for the suspect. I was gonna say thanks, Bison. Thank you.
No, check the
telling
bush
me
for stuff in it. Well, yeah.
But also the suspect, right?
See if they peed in the bush too. Yeah. There's
What
DNA
the
right there.
heck?
DNA.
Bison.
Yeah.
You
Don't
can
tell
write
me
a
twice.
CNOFA warrant for that one.
Do what?
You can write a CNOFA warrant for the one. Edward Peter?
I don't know who that is.
Well, you arrested Enrique
Oh yeah,
Hernandez
Enrique, yeah.
with a Colt 1911, and it comes back to an Edward Peter. You can write a CNOFA warrant.
He said he stole it. So.
Yeah, but Peter didn't report it stolen.
Or wait, did he still? I don't know. Yeah, I still have to do that, and then oh yeah, the people who run around with Jean Paracetamol or whatever the fuck her name is, they're handing each other guns. By the way, I put out a warrant for one of them for the criminal negligent ownership bullshit. So be on the lookout for that lady. I forgot her name, but there's a warrant out for her. Karina Giselle. Yeah, that one. Oh, I found a guy with the hot gun on. Enrique had a hot gun on him yesterday. Came back to the gang-related, like 5 different gang-related shootings from GG. So now I'm waiting to see if I can raid their shit. That'd be cool.
What is happening?
That's
with
juicy.
it?
Yeah.
What even is this?
No, not capping.
No, are we recapping?
Yeah, at this point, 'cause I don't know what else to talk
No,
about.
he's talking
like
about his
recaps, okay?
accomplishments.
Yeah.
As long as
Brag
it's all
Bison.
W.
I got promoted to
I want
sergeant.
no Bison.
That was pretty
Oh
cool.
my god, well done.
Where's your stripes?
I like the polo. And plus, people were telling me that they were treating me like a sergeant since I got hired in the LSPD. So I was like, okay, I guess I don't need stripes then.
I'll be honest, I thought you were a sergeant.
That's what I
already.
said, Libby.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you laughed at me.
No.
Oh, never mind then. I didn't
I'm
say
playing
that.
coloring pixel.
Oh, hell yeah. Starfield comes out
What's
on
coloring
Thursday.
pixel?
That's
Is
pretty
it
cool.
Thursday?
Next Thursday, yeah, the 6th.
Ooh,
This
okay.
month's been like quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, August did kind of fly by.
My
huh?
birthday's on the 12th. That'd be cool. 25.
What do you want us to do for your birthday?
Wait, how old am I? Oh fuck.
I don't know how old you are. What?
You don't know how old you are, Riley?
No, I lost a year.
That makes sense.
If I don't get a
thought
SpongeBob SquarePants cake, I'm gonna be pissed.
I thought I was 27 for a whole year, but it turns out No, I thought I was 28, but it turns out I lost another year.
Are you high?
How old are you, girly?
I'm 29.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Julio Thomas turned 29 today. Marco Holiday,
Oh,
sorry.
hell
Marco
yeah.
Holiday turned 29 today.
Marco Holiday.
Marco
I like Marco.
Holiday.
Fuck Julio.
Yeah, fuck Julio.
Yeah.
He's an enemy of the state.
Marco is?
Why are you
Yeah.
talking about him? No,
Marco's an enemy of the state?
No, Julio
Marco
is.
is.
Oh.
Wait, who's Julio?
Riley, I didn't
Julio
realize how
Thomas,
old you were.
HOA.
You're old.
I know I'm old.
He's listed here, but he doesn't have a warrant out for him. It's not checked off as a
Tessa
warrant.
got promoted to
But
game
neither
warden.
does
That's pretty
Gago.
cool.
But how
That
far
happened a
back
long
are we
time
running
ago.
it back? How far back are we going?
Was Tessa not already game warden?
I'm not even balding. What is that?
It's a bolt
Merry
shot.
Christmas, everybody.
Wait, I'm actually confused now.
Are we sure
Happy
that's
Halloween.
Bison and not Tim Rattler?
What's up? What are you confused about?
Was Tessa not already game warden?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What was she promoted to?
I'm still game warden.
Tessa, I have a
He was memeing.
I have
Oh, a
somebody
lateral
who wants
promotion.
me to give you their number, not for like date reasons, but because they're a wizard and they need the tears of a dryad. They were told that you're the closest thing we have to a dryad.
Why does Scout look unconscious?
That's his resting face, Bison.
He's not
Is this like a backwater thing?
No, he's
Bathwater.
doing magic spells.
But don't drink bath water. That's bad for you.
Okay.
James Uthril spent $80,000 on him today, so he better be good at magic.
I rested
like
him last
these.
night.
I love them.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to see if
Bison,
there's
I already
anything else.
requested the extension on that warrant.
Oh, fantastic. The 2 hour. Okay,
Oh,
fantastic.
Hey, look at that.
There's a judge right there. Why don't you just ask her?
I know, because I wanted to do the paperwork so they don't yell at me.
Oh.
A, the paperwork needs to be in there anyways because that's how judges
Exactly.
get paid,
That's why I
and
went ahead and did it. I was going to talk to y'all
B,
after.
We're elected, not appointed. You need appointed for that.
Yeah, we can't do that shit.
They're basically solo cadets.
You're
Yeah.
literally basically solo cadet.
So you're like baby DOJ.
Judges.
Are they babyer than me?
No, no one's more babyier than you.
Why do you?
What the heck?
How long have you been a cop, Riley?
Me?
Yeah.
Did you just call her Scully?
I said Riley.
I got hired here on the 18th of what comes before August, July.
Yeah.
Girl,
okay.
you're beautiful. Bless your
You
little
just sound
dumb
really
heart.
familiar. I feel like I know you already.
Nope.
I think you're thinking of the other Riley Reeds.
Oh, this is Riley Reed's.
Yeah, I'm Riley Reeds.
Thank you for laughing at my joke, Sam.
Wait, what other Riley Reeds? Do we have another
Don't
one?
worry about it. Don't
Wait,
Google
is he
it. Don't
gonna
Google it.
abandon
Don't
this
Google
too,
it. Don't
guys?
Google it. Don't Google it.
Okay.
Do not Google that. Do not Google it.
Is he going to go to college and abandon this?
I'm Googling it. I'm Googling
Oh,
it. Oh.
on the
Thank you
cadet
for bringing it up,
roster.
Casanova. I have a real accomplishment.
Okay.
I just graduated college.
Oh, well, what do you have as a degree?
I have a bachelor's in criminal justice, you motherfuckers, so don't test me.
You've been a cop for how long? You just now got a degree?
Hey, you're never too old. You're never too old to get a degree.
You
Leave
were
me alone.
a judge.
Yeah, and nobody said
But
you
you
have a
were
degree
a
to be a judge
judge?
in in this state.
That's
I
true. There
I
is
literally
no
just emailed
requirement for
LeBar and I said I
education.
want to be a judge, and he said, "Yeah, go for it." I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, bless LeBar's senile heart.
Can
That's
I
all
be
I'll
a
say about him
judge?
right now.
No.
I mean, that one time we did have a homeless lawyer.
Listen, Dennis LeBar is a storied and historic member of the DOJ who may or may not be old enough that he's possibly going senile.
Oh, I know LeBar. He's a pretty cool guy.
He definitely didn't fight in the war in Sandy Shores on the wrong side.
Unless I knew there was no war in Sandy Shores.
Oh,
there is
no,
they
there was a
admitted it.
war and we
Yeah, they
won.
admitted it.
They're now admitting it
shit.
because they
The
say they won
secret's
because
out.
the compound got
Yeah.
taken down.
I leave and they fucking admit it.
They said they won after the compound got taken out. So.
All right. Well, I guess the secret's out.
I mean, I don't really have anything important to note.
I
This
have a
last an
question
hour?
for a ranger.
Well, you got the game warden.
Okay, well, Tessa's right
Okay.
there.
I watched Winsong put an egg up her vagina. She said she was kegling it to hatch it.
Okay.
Is that legal?
That's not.
What she does
Legal.
in her own time is her business, and I don't want to.
All right.
No,
I
it's
just
not
don't
illegal.
want. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't arrest her because
It's
it was
not,
kind of
it's
awkward.
not innately a hatched animal, ergo it's not felony animal cruelty. If it was a living chicken, it'd be a problem.
Okay. Well, the egg came from
oh.
a dead chicken. So.
Thank you. Might be new animal cruelty laws coming up. I talked to Crane about a week ago. He said it might be happening. You know, big might, but maybe.
That's
Spoilers.
Can we put raccoons on the protected species list yet?
How often? I only know about one raccoon, and that's Scraps.
There's Bucket.
Toby.
There's Soup.
There's one in Rooster's Rest that is always asleep
Dale
in the
has a
corner.
raccoon, and I don't know what his name is.
Daisy has Toby.
Oh, I forgot about Toby.
Hayes has Bucket. Is it Hayes has Bucket? Yeah, Hayes has Bucket.
Okay.
Julio has Soup.
Spice, did you say
Balto's
what
got
those-
2 of them.
Who-
He's got the twins.
The Spice Twins. Salt and
Who
he's
is-
got the Spice twins? There's like most raccoons now that Rat Lord is sadly no longer. I think with us, all raccoons are now law-abiding citizens.
What'd you say, Samantha?
Pets.
Did you say what any of that would entail? Or it's just, hey, I'm thinking about doing this thing, and then trail off.
Pretty much.
Okay, cool.
I brought it up and I was like, "Hey, animal laws would be cool." And he'd be like, And he's like,
Can somebody
Yep.
fucking wake up Dick
Wow, I
Tips
guess
over there in the
sounds
corner?
Like there's definitely lows coming. It doesn't
Hey,
just sound
Tips!
like a grunt.
I see hot. Wake up.
It's your turn for the podium.
Oh, okay.
Go away.
Excuse me. Oh, okay.
I want to hear about
Sorry.
his adventures that have led to his.
Yeah, let's hear about the beer.
Tell us
Y'all
about
know
that
where he
time
got
you
that
were
beard
illegally
from.
flying a helicopter and landed in Legion Square.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So you implying that Sooty doesn't know how to set die so it doesn't come off?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like that's insulting to Sooty.
Anyway, I have some bad news. I'm off the market. I'm dating someone. Sorry, ladies
If
and
you break
men.
her heart, I will civilly sue you until you're poor.
But who are you dating?
Hey, I still got that wizard's number if you need it, Tips.
Oh, yeah, that actually might be good. Yeah, I could use that.
We're gonna have to get him some blood, I think.
Probably.
Like, what kind of blood?
I don't know. I gave him blood consensually today so he could do a spell against Han.
What
and
the
then Han beat his
heck?
ass.
Huh.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay.
I checked him. He didn't have any human parts on him, so.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Off the market. Sorry.
Congrats.
My announcement.
Bison, get back up there, man. You're losing them.
Why do I have to keep going up? I don't have anything to say.
You're leading the meeting.
Oh
You're
my
a
god.
leader,
No, I
Bison.
wasn't. Riley was over here leading it.
Oh, yeah, Riley.
Yeah, but then I delegated to command.
Oh my god.
Good
Okay.
delegation.
That's not how this normally goes.
Is that the game of Risk?
Does anybody have any food? I'm dying.
Yeah.
Oh, Maple got promoted. He finished his final and passed it. There you
Woo,
go.
Maple.
It's about time.
Yay, Maple.
There was other promotions that day, Bison.
Thank you.
Yeah, a couple people got promotions. I think everything else that happened. Yeah, Casanova got FTO. He's FTO now.
Yeah, Casanova. That guy. Fuck off, Lucas, you piece of shit.
Congratulations.
What'd you say, Tessa?
I said
Jess.
congratulations, Casanova.
Thank you, Ted.
Oh, I like Jess.
Libby got chief of police.
We know that one.
Go Queen Libby.
Yeah, Jess.
What?
Oh, Richard for Ash Chief. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Richard Dark,
I did?
assistant chief of police.
When?
They said dark afterwards. Tips.
Oh. All right.
Richard Tips is still just a deputy.
That's me.
Yep.
It does look like I see Han. I get
He
it
does.
now.
Leave me alone.
The minute I saw him, I was like, "What's up?"
Crane and the mayor are allowed to carry Class 2 firearms that are given it by police officers. So if you see it on their back, that's why. Just keep that in mind. But Crane, that old fuck, is driving at 140 miles an hour through the city. If you see that shit, put his ass in jail for reckless driving. I already warned him.
You got it, sir.
I look so happy.
Caught in 4K.
You do look abnormally happy.
Look at you.
Oh
It's
my
a
god,
little
that's so
happy guy.
detailed.
Your eyes are so
happy
fucking
fella.
blue. What the hell?
Staring
should
so
call you your
deeply
new
into my eyes.
Further.
Miley Cyrus Husky POV.
I'm dating someone.
I don't care. I'm pre-married.
What do you?
I take advantage of the sexist camera.
The what?
Sexist camera. If they wanted you to see me, if they wanted you to see
Yeah,
me with
we're
my
not
camera, they
allowed
would
to
have
hold
fixed it 3 years
cameras.
ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Would have fixed it 3 fucking years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. Just take the weekend to chill,
Well, I'm
guys.
in the
Don't feel
PUB.
too pressed. It's gonna be
Winstock.
stressful over the weekend or after the weekend.
Ooh, I want to go to Winstock so bad.
What's Winstock?
That's
Oh my
it.
god! Oh, it does look like Tips.
What the hell?
Nice,
I see
Lucas.
Tips, stand next to it.
There's
Her eyes are hazel. Mine are blue.
I
No,
see
those are the
it.
same. Yep, that's it.
That's not the.
Yeah,
What the
that's
hell?
it.
Miley Tips
Going
right
for
there.
Zoom?
Don't make me go to a
Richard,
music award.
Richard Cyrus.
Did you guys know that
Um,
that music award thing scandal that she did was like 10 years ago to the day?
Why do
She
you know
like
that?
worked on a guy.
This
I-
don't age me.
I aged all of you. Sorry.
I don't
Wait,
understand anything you just said.
Was that
I
the one where
12
she
when that
looked like
happened.
her ass was like chicken?
Yep. That was in 2013. You're all
Okay,
old.
guys, did you know Kanye West said, "I'm gonna let you finish" in 2009?
Nice.
I was
Oh.
8 years old, Riley.
I was a freshman.
I
in
was
high school.
9.
Oh
You're a
no.
freshman in high school.
Yeah.
In
Oh my God.
2000 and what?
2013.
9?
Old.
2009.
I was like a
Wow,
junior.
Damn, I was a
Oh, you're
senior.
you're only 3. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I was a senior. I feel
To be
old.
fair, I graduated at 14, so.
Wait,
graduating.
Basa, do you think I was like older than you?
No, she said she graduated in 2013. I graduated in 2016.
I graduated high school in 2010.
God, you guys are
Oh,
old
no.
as shit. What the fuck is going
I
on
was
here?
I was 20. I was 2018.
Oh my
God, you
God, we
sweet
have
baby
babies
boy.
and fucking
Next
decrepit
thing
people
he's
in
gonna
here.
say is that you
Shut
were
up.
born after
23.
2000.
Did you just say decrepit? You piece of shit.
Fucking
To be
just
fair,
away in the
Dust.
fucking grave, I guess.
I did graduate in
True.
2015, but I also graduated at the age of 14. So
I don't. Oh God, what the fuck? I don't think you guys understand. Like, I don't think I've ever met somebody my age, like in this
How old
city.
How old are you?
How old are you?
How old am I, or how old do I feel?
Yes, both.
Answer the question.
Aren't you 24?
Uh,
You said you're turning 25 in like
how old am
a
I?
week or 2 weeks.
88. What's 88?
You're old.
You're 88.
35.
that's-
35.
Oh,
Jesus
you
Christ,
are
you're
old.
decrepit.
And you're calling me decrepit?
Well, I feel 24, but I
You're
am.
Oh,
that
35.
old,
Remington.
Damn! Girl, I thought she was like 25.
No, I'm 36.
Explains the gray hair, to be honest.
Thought you old as fuck. No one, everybody knows this. I'm only
Yeah, we do
22,
got a decrepit
okay?
in here.
Only
Stout.
42.
Remington
Sounds
like
80,
that.
dude.
What the hell?
Stout, before you go to bed, can you tell Sharon to give me a non-expired state civilian ID?
Yeah, sure.
Do they also give you like senior citizen discounts like at the food
No,
shops?
it's another 23 years.
Oh, okay. I just had to ask.
He's decrepit as fuck. He's starting to lose it.
Oh my god, you're too fat. Oh,
I'm 2001, Riley.
oh, moves away.
Takes dog back is now my dog again.
What's another topic? Is Kurt here? Kurt's not here.
Can you
No,
do
I
song,
ain't got
of the,
song of the
day?
day.
Yeah, I can make something up here. Hang on.
Despacito.
All right, Bison said he's donating 100K for song of the day, guys.
That's not happening. I already gave 500K for a fucking raffle like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, Riley, he
shit.
likes you.
Richard,
Damn right,
What?
he likes
you're
me.
covering the cost of song of the day
How's his
today.
dog?
$10.
Wouldn't you just bill it to Kurt's budget?
Just start billing that shit to Kurt.
Oh,
I've seen that
Ramona,
man's
we
bank
need one
account.
that's like that, but with Oompa Loompas instead.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You guys remember the video Papa Smurf? Will you eat my ass?
No, what? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that was like a music video way back in the day, like on Funny Junk.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's a funny junk?
It's like a website like way back in the day.
All
like,
right, I
around
got a
Newgrounds.
song. You guys are gonna
What's
love
Newgrounds?
this shit.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, your first set of lyrics. Also, I'll do the 10K. I don't give a fuck. We drinking Santana Champ.
Skip.
I don't know. Can we do a reroll?
I know it. I know it. Hold on. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm on a boat.
Oats
who?
and hoes.
Oh,
You don't have to know who, and it's Lonely Island.
it's
With
Lonely
my-
Island.
Okay, well now I don't wanna because I wanna know who. Because that
Lonely
song's been stuck in my day my head all fucking day.
It's
I wanna
Lonely
know who
Island.
asked.
I'm
It's
on
Lonely
a boat,
Island.
Lonely Island.
Samantha got it.
Yeah.
Good shit, Samantha.
Why are you so sad?
'Cause I didn't think it'd be that easy.
Drinks my orange juice.
Do I have to go again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
reroll.
Yeah, let's do it again. Just keep giving out money, Bison.
I'll give you money still.
'Cause, I spent 80K on a
I'm
wizard
flipping
kit.
through my playlist on Spotify. Give me a second.
Looks to see what
Despacito.
he's listening to on Spotify. Cheats. He's actually
Actually.
texting Idol. I learned not to share a playlist with Maple when he's driving a car, because boy, does that boy listen to boomer music.
Let me give you
Leave me and my fucking music alone, okay?
Hey Bison, can you put your Spotify back on?
No, I googled it instead of using Spotify because you guys are fucking cheaters.
Maple, tell them what's on your boomer playlist with your like
Okay.
what Lenny
My
Kravitz.
pursuit playlist. Yeah.
They're cheating.
Lenny. What is the Freebird?
Look,
What's
I
wrong
got
with Freebird?
I got Kickstart My Heart, Enter Sandman,
that's
Another
a
One
good
Bites
song.
the Dust, Highway to Hell, Back in Black.
He
That's a good playlist.
Yeah, that's a good
Fucking
playlist.
Danny California, Under the Bridge, Californication, Can't Stop, by the way, Mr. Brightside, Come Sail Away.
I just stopped sharing music with him and put on a street racer.
Okay, here I go. I got a new one.
Okay.
Okay, go. Here we go again.
Now I'm jumping out the Bentley. Yeah.
Oh, it's a Post
Something
Malone
with something with
song
Post
for sure.
Malone. Something with Post
God
Malone.
damn it!
man.
What the fuck? What is this? How did you know that?
Because he's always talking
Because
about
he's
jumping
always
out of
talking about
Bentley.
Bentley.
Congratulations!
It is
No.
congratulations.
I'm picking a new
Yeah.
song before he guesses the fucking name.
I'm jumping out of
Go back
belly.
to fucking around. I'm gonna pick a new song.
Actually, this is a very new one. You guys can guess. Maybe there ain't no reason to be jealous.
Ain't No Mountain High. What? No, you said a new one.
Flowers
That's
by
not
Miley Cyrus. I don't know.
I don't know any
I
fucking
don't
movies.
know new songs.
That's the only
Yeah, me
new song
neither.
I know.
The latest
It's
songs
Flowers
I
by
listened
Miley
to was
Cyrus.
Post Malone's new album.
I'll give you guys
Oh!
1K.
The Ash Nico album dropped yesterday. Hang on.
Wait, did it actually?
I that's what everybody on Twitter was saying. Searches for Ash Nico. I would kiss that woman on the mouth.
Wait, who?
Listen, I'll give
Ash
you
Nico.
2 lines.
Google's her.
She
You
makes
can
very
go
weird
ahead
music.
and be selfish. Baby, there ain't no reason to be jealous.
Oh, she has like League of Legends hair.
It sounds like mildly familiar.
What does
Ramona,
that
but I
mean?
can't,
League
like-
of Legends hair? Can we just dial it back and ask what League of Legends hair is?
Okay, hang on. Let me pull
I
up a
gotta
picture
know.
of one.
Yeah, pull up a picture of this woman. Put her up on the
Can
board.
can you put it up for me?
Oh, because yeah, the
Because
blue
I don't
hair, right?
understand what that means.
Nothing wrong with blue hair.
Gwen? Is it Gwen from League
I
of
put
Legends?
photo up. I put photo.
No, she's thinking of not that I play video games because they're cringe. But my son plays this one. She's thinking of Jinx.
Oh, gee.
Oh.
I
like Jinx. Video games are bad for you. They rot your brain and make you violent.
Look, it looks like League of Legends hair.
Yeah, she does.
No,
Oh.
no, that's Gwen.
What is happening?
That is
kind
very
of.
Gwen.
This is the
It's both of
strangest
them.
photo I've seen in like a month.
You think that's strange? You
That's
should see the
Sona,
stuff in her
not
music videos.
Jinx.
That is Sona. That's very true. That is Sona.
Is this like a wrestling photo? What is this?
I don't know, but I want to
what
have
it-
hair big enough that I
what
need
is that
minions to carry
picture?
it for me.
Just get
Minions is like the correct word for whatever those two things are.
people. Tips, they're people.
I don't know if you can call them things.
Are you
It's
sure they-
2023.
They look like Voldemort.
Oh my
Well,
god.
They're just like in
Penny
drag.
say
I got this.
I
Kids,
don't think you can
10-3.
say that.
Dude, I can't fucking.
I got more. I got more.
What the heck?
Look, more hair.
What the heck?
Wait, that looks like fucking.
Wait, I got one that's relevant for the current climate with the games you losers play.
Oh. Oh, that
You
took
guys
a
call
What
them
is
Tieflings? I don't know. Fuck my
Tie
name.
fighters.
Tieflings?
That is not
Tiefling.
a tiefling.
That's not a tiefling.
It's
This
got
guy got
colorful
too
skin and
excited.
a horn. It's a tiefling.
That is not a
Tieflings have
tiefling.
redder
It's
skin
not
than
tiefling.
that.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't
tieflings
play
can be
blue
blue as
skins.
well. Tieflings can be blue.
They can?
Yeah.
Is this weird nerd shit?
Yeah, it's weird nerd shit.
Yeah.
Y'all are fucking nerds.
I had to listen
Yes.
to Han and a wizard yell D&D words at each other today. I was so confused.
You're nerd.
Fine. Nope. Quit. Resign.
I don't think I saw a single blue tiefling when I
Arcane.
played Baldur's Gate.
Fighting Han beat his ass. It's kind of hot.
Makes sense.
I
Yeah,
can.
TV show, but I'm putting Bay on the board.
None of those are the characters.
Arcane is such a good show.
Oh my god, yes.
Shadowheart.
Boo.
Yes.
Get the Yankee chick all the way.
Okay,
Don't
but
say it
I
out
mean,
loud, you won't.
I'll twat it.
Oh, I actually do have an
Actually,
announcement before we leave.
speaking of being a nerd with games, does anyone have like a Sim story they want to share?
Yeah,
Like what
yes,
Miss Fun does?
actually, scoot Bison out the way.
We're almost at
Is
an hour.
Bison
You
still
got...
looking for a song?
Yeah, I think he is. I found out
Probably.
something
Trying
in
to
The
find out.
Sims 4 that terrified me earlier.
You might think they weren't a tiefling,
If
but
you
they
have
were.
a puppy from a mum and dad dog, the puppy can then breed with the opposing gender parent.
I don't think that's normal. I think you broke your game.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, it asked me if I wanted to breed my puppy with its dad.
I don't think that's
What
how
are
the
you
game
playing?
was supposed to work.
Sims 4.
Hello?
I think you broke your
Oh.
game, Riley.
Ow!
Stop it.
That really hurt.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Damn.
Prove it.
Don't do
I
it.
was like,
Don't
what are
do
you
it.
even playing?
I will cry.
Oh, okay.
She will.
She
Yeah, I
ulted.
will. I told
She
you
ulted.
because I was crying.
Also, you guys didn't guess the lyrics I had. It's actually Lipstick by Charlie Puth. Literally
Breaks
just
my
came.
back.
Is that the first time that nobody's guessed the lyrics?
I don't know.
No,
new
I think usually
songs.
just keeps going until someone gets it.
Oh.
What the fuck? Tiff,
The fuck are you
you
doing,
almost hit
Tibbs?
Scout!
What?
Yeah, we would have charged you
You
for animal
almost hit
cruelty.
Scout! The doggy
Oh, is it my
on the
turn for
floor.
announcement?
Touch the dog,
I
and
think
I
it's
will
your turn,
end
yeah.
you.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, it's me, Casanova. I promise this is not like one of them do your job things. It's more of a friendly reminder since Bison did announce the, you know, if you're certed, class 2's on your back. Make sure if, for whatever reason, because you know these criminals out there, they see new shiny things and they want to take them. Please make sure to do a report if it does get stolen, because I personally will hunt them down. Because if
Hell
people
yeah.
want to be scumbags and steal our M4s and shit, I will happily hunt them down and or kick indoors.
Shift 3, if you're going into a situation with a known group that likes to shoot, aka Seaside or Rust, and you know that it's not in anything to do with Sanguine, please put it in your logbooks. I don't want to see people carrying an M4 when they're using pistols when they're going into a situation where they know they're likely to get robbed.
Agreed.
That's good. Yeah.
Good call, Libby.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, guys, if it does, please do the report. Like, it is. We don't want them floating around unknownly. All right. Also, reminder: I'm doing training after we conclude here. Hit me up if you need it.
I already announced that, though, Casanova.
I said reminder. Thank you.
You can
Riley.
say as a
Thank you.
reminder.
Reminder. That
My
was
bad.
it. All right. I'm done.
Casanova,
Warn me
why do
before
you
you get
look
up,
like
'cause I
a
will fall
football
over.
dad?
Oh, I'm
He
also
does.
providing security when needed for DOJ and the mayor's office. So you may see me out there like this. This was a approved uniform of Under Sheriff Stubble.
You look like a
So.
football dad.
He told me to look snazzy, so
You look like the old
This is-
guy at
this
Escape.
is what
Wait,
we
wait, can
got.
you stand in front of the podium?
He does.
Give
He
us
does
a
look
12?
like a fellow kids.
You look
Yeah,
like you're
I don't
really
like
serious
those-
about the
Those
neighborhood
are
watch.
really, those are real dad jeans.
Hey, take the vest off for a second, if you can.
All right, Jimothy, have
Yeah,
a
I
good
can.
one.
Wait,
Thanks for hanging
wait.
out.
Your arms are poking through your hoodie.
Oh, is it really? Oh shit.
Yeah, they
That's
are.
embarrassing.
Oh.
That's
Yep,
embarrassing.
they
Oh,
are.
it's kind of
Yeah.
cringe,
Yeah.
Casanova.
Left arm.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me turn around. It gets even better, guys. It gets even better.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Since it
Are
was
you
a hurry
poor?
thing, Stubble told me to get the hell dressed and out there.
Are
Okay,
you
I
poor,
apologize.
sir?
He just
Yes.
grabbed shit. He
Yes.
just grabbed shit
Everyone
up
that
and
would like
lost
to
the fat.
donate to me,
I'm pretty sure that. outfit
here's
might
my
have
phone number.
tactical.
Venmo me. Yep. All right. Thank you.
He just grabbed shit up
Alright.
and lost the fat.
Do we have anything
Wanna pick-
else?
I want a picture of the Hello My Fellow Kids meme, but with Casanova's face on it. I'm just gonna speak that into the universe so it arrives in my email box.
We don't have
Okay.
any more. Tessa.
I think we are good to go then. You guys go out on patrol.
yeah.
Be safe. Have fun. Goodbye.
Can anyone buy me a large instead of a medium?
No.
A medium?
Medium.
Yep.
A medium.
A
That sounds-
medium.
It's a
The
medium.
first
Yep.
time I saw a Sonic large drink blew my fucking mind. How
It's all
huge
about
it
Route
was.
44s. What do you mean large? Route
It-
44s. Where is that?
It's huge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
All
if
right.
you wanted to write someone else. Oh my god, hey.
How's it going, Stout? Oh, fantastic.
What is your problem?
Your face.
What the hell?
Why
Damn,
are you right in front of me?
Because I had to take a spotlight. I'm like the prettier one.
Ow.
Frick you,
Put the tie
man.
on
Going
so
for
I'm a little
cuffs.
fancier.
Arrest him and washed.
Why are you screaming like
Put your hands up! Stupid bison! Oh, you got your rip Tessa.
You put your hands up.
No,
man.
Cuff me.
All right. Have a good night, Tessa. What are you doing? Trying to attack me right now?
Yeah. I can't though.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I can, I got
Help
you.
me. Thank you.
Criminal uncuffing, uncuffing, uncuffing.
He's already on. What the?
Get out.
What's your problem?
I'll kick your butt too. Nice, you missed. Ow. Truce. Truce.
Fine.
Truce.
You, because you know I'd win.
Yeah, because I have kitten mittens. What?
I've never met somebody that can do the gremlin voice like I can.
No, me first.
No,
Not
me
me.
first. No, me. I made that.
It didn't work. All right, let me fix this. Okay, chat. I'm gonna leave. I'm getting out of here.
Thank you.
But I hope you guys had fun. I hope, what the heck? I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that you stay safe and that you are kind to yourselves and one another. Let me see. Who do we send you guys off to? Have I considered taking tomorrow off to rest up for the war content? I don't know. We'll see. Because I know on Sunday I'm going to the zoo. And it's also Harm's birthday. And then Monday will be all the war stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll think about it. But just expect me tomorrow. Yeah, we can read Lucas. What is Lucas's stream? All right. We will show him some love. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow, but if I decide to skip, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.